At the end of the day, Pilate, that's the Speaker of Parliament, and Assembly no Kyei, or say, hey, this guy, I listen to him religiously. Me penny program, papa, Doa, that's his name.
Honorable Doa Jeho.
Yes.
The former Venom of
Okay, and the Parliament in Tuja, boom, like a bomb.
You get it?
Hey. But the Speaker of Parliament said he listened to me religiously.
Were you disappointed in the members of Parliament?
I was very, very disappointed.
You get it?
Extremely disappointed.
If you don't get it, forget
so
about
I wasn't surprised later. I want to me call her, no mu punch, or want to me read paper to say punching and all those things. I mean, I was so disappointed. From that day, I watched them and I was like, really? Wow, am I that important? Sadano so not circle that it rained and there was a flood and petrol be begu adiano so a teacher. And they left
they wasted
all these
time
things discussing me. Now marijuana has been legalized. I mean, whatever variety or variant of marijuana has been legalized now. And to me catch almost Embrambe apologized because I saw it.
You want the MPs to come and apologize to you.
So
Parliament must apologize
especially those who are stretching their legs and behaving like kindergarten children.
I don't know.
They should come and apologize. I saw it several years before them. And the people are making money out of the thing.
And after that, I remember the late former UN Secretary General, Kofi Addo, also came up indicating that it must be legalized.
It must be. Kofi Annan, say make we legalize it. Too long, not gonna legalize the ganja. Legalize it. Make the money. Stop the stealing. Yes. The country
oh my
has to
God! But you yourself, why don't be that?
That be. In fact, you can't we asema.
What find your tea that?
Or move relegated to smoking alone.
Okay.
We saw so many different uses.
So what do you do?
In fact, a few months ago when I was outside, me got proper jeans be made out of marijuana fiber. Yes. Marijuana fiber. Nice. Usha jeans no.
Marijuana
fiber. And omudi jeans no. Sometimes I use marijuana oil on my hair, my smooth skin.
Oh, your marijuana oil. Okay, so I will see it. It's definitely there's
good. Your marijuana oil. Milk cry.
Marijuana day.
Milk.
Bra will be a ho.
Your friend with hemp milk. Me the be beba.
I am kakranum.
Good.
I am enjoying myself this morning. Nah, I just said it, you know. But any health benefits? I mean, I've read something about it. I support the idea that it must be legalized.
For real.
But I mean, you've used the oil before. You have used the milk before. You've worn marijuana fiber jeans before. So at least 1, 2, or 3 products from marijuana where you see. Any health benefits?
There were health benefits, especially for old men. And they need
old men.
Old men. Most
old men.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, very, very good, depending on how you use it and what you use it for.
Okay.
But old men, no more. Mikai says there was a year WikiLeaks released a certain report and attributed that thing to Kwesi Pratt. Say, or see Anopabia, Sorino, or Jogina, and it goes to the president's house. At that time, it wasn't the president, Akuffo Addo. Or so you don't need to ask where the president is. Unya Druwa say Wusia pie covered in smoke.
You get it?
Ushewa Ohona Papa no.
If you don't get it,
it's a WikiLeaks report. And Kwesi Pratt and all that. It was funny. You understand? But we live in a very hypocritical country. Omo use adia no kra chen no. I'm
sorry, I have to laugh myself out. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I love the description you gave. Is that what the brand said? What?
Yes. According to WikiLeaks, no, so Anopabia early morning, sorry, no Kojogena. And he decides to go and visit Nana Akuffo Addo. Onya caught into the house. He doesn't have to ask, Papa no. He looks for where the smoke is coming from. A cloud of smoke has come out. And according to a report,
get it?
he knows that the man is in there.
You get it?
You see, I don't think we see Pratt.
Me,
would
I'm
lie.
grasping it.
Yes, so
You get it?
I mean, we have to be proud to come out and say, "We na me, we na me, we na." Say, "Adie no enya enye." Let it go out there. Let people use it and try it and use it for different things. So I was glad, finally, in this government, almost say, okay, marijuana no cry, some, variant of that, more and planting and all.
But I want to say, after your encounter with Parliament now,
Yeah.
almost 8 MP score Canada, so I mean, you see that. You sang for Barack Obama.
That's right.
I haven't heard you sing for any Ghanaian politician. I may be wrong, but why?
Okay. Well, Kofi Annan has a song about the marijuana, but Matu Biswama, Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah, woy, why did you leave so soon? I miss you so. When we are go see you again. Okay. And it's a popular song around in the reggae cycles and in fact beyond.
Okay, finish.
And apart from Omono, my episode Judgment Gator, Akuffo and all other people are in it. I was just trying to imagine, say, we Omu no Muko Judgment Gator. How is it going to be for them?
Why?
Omubeka slangs no ana.
Why more Shase?
I mean, Nana Akuffo Addo, Rollins, Kufuor, Kofi Wayosu, Wadie no mu. I just dramatize the whole thing, and put it out. Say, what would they to try and let them understand? Say, this is not the end of life. Whatever you are doing, posterity will judge you. You see, a time will come that you have to tell what you did in your mandate. Those who followed you, those who gave power to you to rule over. And that was the import of the whole thing. And
who is your best leader in the Fourth Republic? Rollins, Kufuor, Mills, Mahama, and Addo. Who is your best?
Well, I'll give it to Mills. Mills was a gentleman. Mills was never seen to be corrupt. Mills was not a pretender. Yes, his life was short, but within that short period of his life, I think he elevated himself beyond every corruption. Look at what Mills did. Moving from place to place, even in ill health. He moved around and tried to bring the youth together. Who has done it? Nana Akuffo Addo? Who? All we are seeing now is total corruption. Corruption all over the place. Now police are even shooting and killing people. And they are not even creative enough to hide their criminality. Oh, we are taking people to go to a gang of thieves and identify who. Then he was the only person killed. The other day, what happened? Bullion van boys, almost 2 of them, they went to the hideout with the police and they were the only people who were shot and killed. Why? Did the police wear bulletproof and did not give these people bulletproof? Economy. You are killing your own citizens. UK high, and right, she sent a setting, see, we are watching. Bakavomao has been arrested, blah, blah, blah. What does that mean? Very simple. We are watching you. You come to us for loans. You come to us to beg us. We are watching. Don't touch this guy like you touch the other boys. Gambia, they are killing us in Mali. What are they saying? When the president was even the foreign minister, Gambia, they don't even respect us. All they respect from us is how much money they can get from us. They are greedy people. And that's why I don't respect them. No respect for. I don't like the president one bit. True.
You don't like Nana?
No. How can I like him? How can I like a man who doesn't like the foundations of this country that he has inherited on a silver platter and he's messing up like a canker?
Fellow Ghanaians.
How?
Good evening.
Nkrumah Oji independence and put us on a solid pedestal. Why no more bebre? For the benefit of this country. At the time that they overthrew 1966, no what then court krana or one kra. Ye printing so property of Ghana. People come into power now within 1 year. Omuana omuton pampers ne toffee on the streets, PK on the streets. are now money cutters or muchaska. And you expect me to love a man who is dragging Nkrumah into the mud. You expect me to love a man who is so arrogant, more arrogant than Satan. Yes. Oh dear, Sika, you are spending our money flying around aimlessly to beg. And we are asking you, say, Kacha, Yesika, how you soon? Can you be a little accountable? Mr. President say, oh, it hinges on security and Timinka. Medical, sir. Right now, Ejapa is here. In perpetuity, they are giving out our birthright. We are Nipa Ben. Your uncles, your grandfather, your fathers all tried to kill Nkrumah. They didn't succeed. So you are now the one standing in there to kill Nkrumah and his legacies.
When the president to Satan, who seems to be too hard.
Oh, that be no. That's it. Bible say Satan here, arrogant deviler, very arrogant. How did Satan fall? Pride and arrogance. Nanado is more arrogant than Satan.
Fellow Ghanaians.
It is true.
Good evening.
Captain, now you are blowing our money. We are talking to you. You are not listening to us. Who are you? When he came, he pretended he was very humble. Or bet not trauma. And collect calipo and drink nicely. And talk to the people beautifully. And beg us to let him be the president to serve us. Today we are serving him. His dream has come true, but he has shattered our dreams. You see? That's it.
Are you not sure maybe the people around him, some of the things he planned doing, he could not get the needed money? At least some say, Free Senior High School, one district, one factory, one village, one dam.
Well, it is very interesting. Yes, one village, one dam. I have painted gates. An existing factory, they painted the gate and say that this is one district, one factory. Adan, I was in Adan last week. I made a documentary about this Songo salt and things. You should go and see what is happening there. Adan, Magdana Kosibibi, he's built something that they are hoarding salt or they are storing salt there. Omar Pentiho with a big signboard say one district, one factory. A place to store salt. I look at it and I'm like, who building hen coops as compared to Nkrumah's cow ranches? Then you want to compare both of them as factories. One Nkrumah factory is enough to swallow all the hen coops Nana Akuffo Addo has built and is calling them factories.
Are you not sure because you just told me that you don't like him?
You have to do something to be disliked. When he came, we all were running around him, say, yeah, Oka history, French, Papa Ibaye, Oka history, Bebre, Africa beyond aid, Ghana beyond aid. Yeah, we say, this is my president. Hallelujah.
Amen.
I was on radio, in fact, doubting the power and the prowess of the president.
Today, you don't hear it.
Today, as we are sitting here, we are seeing the real Nana Akuffo Addo. He only wanted to be president because his father was a ceremonial president. And they have said it all over the place. Papa we mean penasem because he is disrespecting the heroes who held the gate for him to come and sit in kingship and turning back and spitting back at them.
What do you want him to do right?
I want him to be impeached. Yes. I want him to go. Ghanaians have regretted putting him in there. It's as simple as that. Which go out, even his own people, the STC man, out, Nana come here. And said, and they say, Omutu Aba. His party is going to lose. Other people have said it.
You get it?
That means you have lost favor in the eyes of the people. How?
You don't get it, forget
Because
about
of your treachery, because of your lies, because of your vice president who is the king of lies. Going around saying all kinds of lies until you have lost favor. Go back, gain favor, and if you are still alive after 4 years, 8 years, you can return. That's it. So with this president, now I am so disappointed, and I'm glad say Omubia and Mami Capreda, none of them from Nkrumah time. Nobody has ever come to say, G, Anasema Kobiso Bisema Mikobo. So they should go out. If they have anything, they should bring it like they are doing to other people out there. And we say. Go out. That is the truth. You can only fight corruption when you try to avoid corruption yourself. You see?
But Nanai says he's not corrupt.
Well, that's what he will say. But the head is always supposed to be blamed when the tail starts wobbling. The
head.
Yes. The
Must
head
be blamed.
Yes.
When the tail starts wobbling.
Yes. The head is rotting. Eh? How can you explain? Say, pampers in dying. They have fleets of cars and all that. PPA boss. Out of his money that he couldn't explain. Yeah, freezes can you see the expiration period for the frozen account, you know, had come. So Papa now hey, are we serious? Are we serious?
You joined XY, is it Xylophone?
Xylophone, yes.
Yes, I see. You joined them. And then I was later told, I read and saw some snippets of videos here and there that you were attacked.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Tell me that story.
I remember I was on heat as usual on radio, throwing the bombs all over the place. And all of a sudden, my producer came in, panting. See, under the table. I said, under which table? Like this kind of table, under the table. Why? Oh, see, there's a man who has come here. He's holding a gun. He's calling your name. I said, at that time, the light in the studio had gone off. Let me say, I was angry because at that time, we were going through some crisis. Until also, now, Jen, no light, no crowd call off. I was like, my dear, and I was, Charlie. Oba and I'll say, Papa Nuna, oh yes, I should hide. Say, hide? Hey.
When?
Before I realized, people were, walking out. I say, hey, what's happening here? Pow, pow, gunshots. Yes, gunshots. 2 gunshots. Hey, I dare you serious.
Yes, Siri.
And they came and took me away into a room there. And by the who said there was a man lying down, say, Aden ya shoot to know. Hey.
Oh, I don't know.
Why? Or say he was coming for you. I say, how? So it's because of me this man is lying down dead like that?
When?
Or the hosa moja. The pictures are there. Until yes, yes, and I felt
Is it the same
guilt.
man or the two bar hono?
Oh no.
And will be some bony too.
Oh no. I was security. Hold a shooting twice. Because that giddy of full echo smash, because when you come into the studios, there'll be sounds from different plenty or no sound or no. He felt say, oh, Papa Noah. And he entered the engine room, just like the MCR kind of, call inside. Or when he wires now. Everywhere went dark. No hurry from the top. There was a window, a breaking window, no jumping out of the window, trying to escape when a security no shoot too.
When?
So when he fell, I said, hey, who dead body sat down.
Until who, yeah?
He didn't.
He didn't die.
Hey, I don't know what kind of spirit that guy has. And the police were by and put him at the back of the car and say, oh, say we there. Who is dead. So he was there. The pictures are out there.
Okay.
Or the horse no call. So later the police people said, oh, when who? And I said, thank God. They handcuffed him to the bed. That night, he escaped. On Uriah, he became air and flew out.
With a handcuff?
He left the handcuffs there and fizzled into thin air and went away. So we followed. You can follow up on the issue. East Legon police station. And here, corner. What happened? You see, I'm about DB right now. I can't remember some Shatter. That there was policeman called Shatter. Or no didn't call her. And all Sheno. And a dear, the Oba and Papa na sorry. He was beating the doctors and Ojani. Hey, Obiaya shooting almost dead.
Now handcuff done inside.
Handcuff done inside.
Were you handcuff?
Were you handcuff no call?
No, good doctors.
No respect for human life. Oh yeah. What has become of it? No investigation, nothing. For all you know, this guy is still lurking around. You see, lurking around. He came and tried to take my life. See? Oko. Papa Nuko. Look, I followed this issue. Followed. Take police here, go there. Hey. I just said, hey, God is the one who was the best watchman. I'll leave him to God. So, yeah, we've had other traits.
Did he tell you who sent him?
Well, the taxi driver who brought him waited at the gate up. Oti popo no buy. I said, sa papa me fa no e kronfo. Me nim so e kronfo. So onye kronfo but. So what happened? See, Omubano. He was instructing the taxi driver. So onye tem na papa no be pon. They were listening to the radio. Hurry up! Let me reach there before he goes. And he picked him from a certain party office, which we are holding back. That's what the taxi driver, he wrote on the statement, police. Why do you want to take my life? For what? For what? You took Nkrumah's life, his philosophies are still flying. Can't you learn a lesson from that? Said this is just the body. But what is in the body is more important. Anyway, so that's the story of Papa Obaise.
Blakk Rasta.
Do fire.
Mosaya mose me tuja. Wanwe janu bi. Say me tuja. No no tuja ne pa. Now, Ghana today. Do you believe in Ghana now?
Well, I've always believed in Ghana, no matter the rot. Say, you better rot, then Ghana will stand again. In fact, I will be so sad, say, I don't believe in Ghana. Nkrumah's spirit cry behind me.
Today,
no matter how rotten it is,
today,
I think that is why me and you are around
today,
to be able to deal with these things. Me tie Japano, I was like, what is happening? Mudi Ileviaba. At the time that the whole world has crumbled down and totally strangulated. With e-levy and all that. We believe in paying taxes. But taxes, no, you are not demonstrating enough, say, this is what you can do with the tax. Yeah, Ghana right now, the dream is very, very dim.
Today,
I hear dim. And the way it is, hunger has already set in. In fact, I just pray and I hope that the few people, Kyei said yesterday, friend saying John Benjamin, former friend saying
UK
ambassador, no, tweet said, "Oh, Papa Nkrumah has returned from a bout of the virus, coronavirus, and blah blah blah. Oh, fine gentleman." And I tweeted back and said, "Debbie, well, we are happy that you have come out from the serious bout of coronavirus by the kind courtesy of Medicare in the UK, because Ohonoya ambassador. Unfortunately, citizens here could not even get space in the hospital, let alone see the doctor, so they died from the virus. Talk to your arrogant, haughty president to get off his high horse and deal with the people the same way he dealt with them in the trotro whilst drinking Calipo." Adani Asem.
Adani Asem.
John Benjamin said, disrespect to no. Why did I say this about, and all that and all? But Ghana first. What I said, what is wrong with it? Muyaria, that's why in that song, I said, when we sick, we will die for Kolebu. But you, when you sick, you fly, go to London. And I intentionally did this one in Pidgin.
Yes, this is your song.
Yeah, Thief President.
You sent it to me.
That's right.
And then the title of the song is Thief President.
Exactly.
Why?
Yes. I mean, what you...
He's not the only corrupt president we've had.
I like that. Lick more drum. All right. So when you check it out, Africa is full of thief presidents. In fact...
Okay, so hold it there.
Yeah.
So that's the artwork for the song, the Thief President. So who is on top of Ronaldo?
Well, it looks like Buhari. And the one on the right looks like Foreign Yasingbe. The one down there looks like Museveni of Uganda.
Okay.
The one in the black and white looks like Paul Biya of Cameroon, a dangerous dictator. And the one with the ears like those of a donkey there is Mbasogo Nguema Teodoro of Guinea. Guinea, no. And the king
Equatorial
of,
Guinea?
Yes. And the king of all the presidents is in the middle. He's the one waving.
Fellow Ghanaians.
Fellow
Good
Ghanaians.
evening.
Obia Frel, have you been called? Have you been invited by either by the national security, by any government operative, any security person, having this artwork, maybe to ask you a few questions about it? Why do you actually globally destroy the image of the first gentleman of our country?
Interestingly, there are so many other people there, and who is going to come and ask me anything? They know what is going on. They know what is going there.
Okay.
Yes, it's going on. Yes. Mr. President, why you dey lie so? Before election, you tell me you be angel. When you sick, you run go a London. When we sick, go we die for Kolebo. Mr. President, why you wicked so? Tell me how you dey sleep at night too. See them a come. Them coming like an angel, but they my thief. Them no say they my thief. Mr. President, you coming like a savior, but you a thief. Who name say we?
Oh boy, anyway, what is a station here, border?
Well, a few bold ones, no, and a social media. So thanks to social media, no, it's flying big time. In fact, in Kyei said 2 weeks ago, Kenya. Boy, very seriously, I know so the Asem Kakrabaye. Kenya, because Sadano Museveni was arriving from Uganda into Nairobi, Kenya. And to Drew Hono, then
this song was.
Yes, it was playing at the airport. Tiana, you know. The people around him were so embarrassed. The government of Kenya was embarrassed. It's online, you can check it out. And Bania in Kenya said, nah. You know, we don't like the truth. But I mean, it will live on, and because every time the chief president be or we are there with Africa. And we just wanted to change, that's all. Like D Blakk and see, I call 500,000 Ghana cedis worth of a year. He's one of us. We have to talk about it so that you'll be able to turn a new leaf. That's it. We have to be good citizens. Captain cannot sit here and be fighting corruption and be risking his life. How many times they took you out there? You are risking your life. So if things are not changing, then it's a waste.
Very last question. Is there any one thing you think Senator Adorye and right that you can say, Mr. President, Congress?
Oh, yes. I mean, credit to Mr. President. Year of return. Visionary. Oh, Jesus Christ. Powerful. But greed.
Yeah. What do you want to say? Powerful. Yeah.
Fellow Ghanaians, good evening.
Finally, Blakk Rasta. Where to find your CDs to buy?
Oh,
where we can...
Lord God have mercy. Be that's a captain. Yeah. Well, this one is online. Okay. All the shops, online shops, you know, stream it as much as possible. Share it. It's on YouTube. Give us all the views. Let this music reach all the four corners of the earth. It is music that has melody, music that has wisdom. And when we are performing, we perform live. We are not like those other guys who come on stage and DJ number 1, track 2. They are jokers. So we are trying to let the people. That's why. Okay, you are leave it here.
Leave it here. I mean, yeah.
And Odebaye transition the course say Sam Reno wunyan tiwo baby ajeha. Obeti dada. Ewa here. To 1992 transition no course say. And then 1996, that transition ni ho. Cause Rollins na the someone you know part one idea so. But your transition kitwa bi emra or the reshuffle. Ede be sana by nim eti won and no woman that bi wo ho want me anko. Eti ye be hwe no. Na ye ba be hwe bampani dada. John Ajekum Akuffo ono so the transition. Ono ne de no. Yeah, to second round. Yeah, round off. 2000. Eti Emma ye ni bibia no. Ye inauguration ni kura wie ye swearing in no. na transition no ewie wo madwuma eti ye be no so the history behind it ene niam bia e course so na afei yaba aye 2004 Bampani Dada Akuffo transition and shed da bia nkoso because ono wana tie akonwa so ono wana eto so or the reshuffle na ye the transition ye be ba me hwe no na afei yaba Professor John Evans Fifiat Mills ono so first round and ye sako round off eti Emma Professor Mills so ne transition no ewura mu ewo after Yaya swearing in. And then 2012 John Dramani Mahama now Bampani Dada Mills a free and obedi ade ye call elections busumi nsia or the campaign at the winning tetetia transition and shutdown kosubi asa John Dramani Mahama at the reshuffle that he had the transition but that transition happened between NDC for no more Professor Mills the time obeton won I want for the sanka obia any one no person do one ba nti ye wie eno so then in 2016 transition
When
and we check it Fourth Republic here memo je akwaba na yetimi ewuram if you go abedru atame kapu de mu wache atame wache you dey oje na afei yetimi ewura no mu na yabɔ nkomo emu de he transition mu de he na abantem pa ana ebantem e Fourth Republic ibu na eye dentra
make up ma
ti ye be hwe 2000 ye be hwe 2008 ye be hwe 2016 na fi ye hwe 2024 now say wo hwe transitions ahodo na asa ye hyeda asa ye won krofo bi ho a wo mo de ye den transition bi eso mkobi I am me person meti ase. Say faces here e wo hoyi no. Na wo ase dun katia. Me wo jo ase dun katia.
Chairman Sabonsu.
Me wo chairman Sabonsu. Ba jo ase dun katia we ka ho a. Na kire say ya akoyete say the transitioner tosu mienu ana mensa. Professor Mills 2008 right? Yeah, 2008. And then 2012 there the transition papa bia actually then 2016 transition and then 2024 transition. So we'll look at the dynamics of transition. Matisa all TV stations and radio stations aka transition asem. Baka trans asem ne twemu a na come na ye de. Ti memma transition record efi osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah time. Na ye de abewie buzia. Ye de aba na Arodanko Akuffo Addo de papa time. Near the about Dr. Hilary Man. Na afei yabesim ewo Fly Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings na ankasa. More remfise Kwame Nkrumah transition ni patre na koi. Ni patre. And a year transition of our sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah ena ye to no so ababa akope but o transition mienu. Tifatu utrim.
honorable
Nkrumah, mi wie Nkrumah de ane meje mama jebi. Aside for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, emra oni abrofo re kyereka soa Ghana nsaka independence no. There was a transition. It's not transition ewo ho. Aden Clark transition team. Na Kwame Nkrumah girlfriend eka ho.
when
Eye Erica Powell. No wa ha. Ena Erica so sanso wa ha. It's the answer and information no. Ebetimi akwa kodu ase no. De we share Nkrumah dada. Oh baby, na your friend Lancaster Hotel. We briefing Nkrumah asoma kushia.
Ghana
So Kwame Nkrumah knew every single thing. And because we independence transition name.
Ghana
It's another ho.
is free forever.
And abrofo no no 7. Ghana for the miensa. And on yes, our transition no. Independence transition no. Ye no. Ghana nkasa kwa abato. Proper.
Ghana.
Our Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was declared the winner of that presidential elections. And also transition echo so. Sabre no Ghana for do motre. Ghana no mo part of that transition no. Ahem for makumako enum and the politicians do miensa. Sure. And of course that transition no. Sure. The transit proper member names, date and time. Sure. Now they know what to do. Political science students na mo Ghana ha no. Lecture bia twin kasem we throw baby ah.
Honorable.
Unya baby ah. Cause any government book bia mu krum ha. Ajunia. Nti ya na watch hashtag yate dada. Oje?
General.
Bibi aboko there.
I will few observations. You two about the way, you know. And the marketing na I start to say one quick question. Any observation I made who our Ghana had to say. I didn't see and His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Nebuefu. In terms of transitional air no. He says he will never be part of it. We're brutal. Dr. Bawumia, we're brutal. That's the we're because before, sir, Okwako considered defeat to John Dramani Mahama in the 2024 elections. Now that Akuffo Addo say one consultant to also dry can I just children basa.
No free same.
And because of that, at the end of the day, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is not part of the transition team. And the implication is as serious as it is.
No free same.
From the NDC side, the president-elect, John Dramani Mahama, and the vice president-elect, Professor Jinano Pokwajiman. And it will interest you to know, sir, other members of the transition team, those also, but there are some few key ones they have decided not to be part of the transition team. I'm sure, say, you go into it proper. We will get a better understanding and a better appreciation of that very particular. But another interesting issue. See, Takwamu amusu sang abanyema ewa warehouse no yahumu dada. Mu amuwia aban enyema. Edia free the government warehouse. Edia come various houses no yahumu. You see first na yeah, kasa mama mu nyamo hwe but see the one here Ebeka say hey, what be we aban enyema bi ebetu bia yamo. Say ya na ebeko no because as you tumufu amu amfa. As akasa kire bo obi anya na adwo betie. Aban japade enye wajapade pete enye omame akoko. Now take note of that. Pete enye omame akoko. Aban japade enye wufie ene wonana ni wuni ene wo se japade. A taxpayers money Ghana for na etiti wo samo remu a na ye de akokoto japade. Ye de akokoto de ma se ye de ba beboa ama Ghana etimi atumpon. Now, just because you were in power yesterday, now and then the will of the Ghanaian people are prevailed. Also say Akuffo. Now who need ya? And I also there. Yaka say obo yesani na no adwebro. But the way I must see edi some phone some hunu wo Ghana anu say no. I hear make say obi obechi so obi awi ade bia o che na bono na fa the police station. It is becoming too much. It's becoming so annoying. And I'm going to lose Aba. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia come up with the kwa about to the cry. Or to the baby soon kakra now. Wow, caprenim. You see, let us draw a lot of lessons from what has happened. Maybe I will cry we are near Manokra, what to about from Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. But they are still stealing from the government coffers. 8 years, what we are for you, and then by a free power no walk warehouse e kokko wia niema abla school kra ne aduane ni takwa mo yesa ne ni na ye ni mo and some part of the northern region, we know you. And unfortunately, most of the are too intelligent enough. Move ya na I mean, what is this? Mumbe we are the man na kamu we are na adwa homa chimpo na camera capture mo creation da humu ye. Mo say we are na no pa na we are. No. Maybe yam pe krasefo akrofo e wo krom ha no mo say. E ba de sa. Mo shega na fo abufu. Mo a mo say sa ban japade soso ye sere mo munya sa de ma no e krasese bi mama bi si biem. Mo ye sa de na enye e wo say sa akofo mo ho ehi. Omabo Ghana. I'm a name is sitting in our see what Ghana had to say, but it is highly unacceptable. Now, we are and the moment the air pass, I mean, a host. David, host, the general patch. Oh, David, general patch. Hey, and I'm a starting here, Mr. Pacho. It's a hoodie. And I'll start the enemy, a resource person, to send and I'm your host. It's an idea. It's never been pre-free and Muslim.
The host is posting.
Aha.
In fact, I am not a host.
In fact, you are the host. In fact,
okay, so Efia is the host.
Never.
Then who hosted that to my
Debbie.
Because there's never been pre-free and Muslim in yes and Ketwa.
All right.
Because in Yama and Pacho Bibo, whatever. Yashe ya de Kokrabob and it's a munu. Ebe man ye me bia se wo yekrum ha no say. Enya afi no bia so me kire so wotumi che obi a. O ye ndisi ni na mahama ba power kai huru se pete adwo ma me akokọ mahama onye mahama. Munya botre fa ba no hyehyɛ ne niema. Barade afi na de na start contempa. O hwe na ado da kwa Akuffo Addo animu pa de transition that mu say ye painful after ye ne yemu a ba oboa oni hu kwa so o tumi nka so onye
no dey say ko okay o
why nanado be ya
oh no dey say wedding day we
hwe
ana
Tama men's good at the end buy no the local men's good no
so for no
Pentecost said that so for no do sika go to woro no first one say oh anti Muslim men's good da good me ha me o ha me oh me dem me ha me kra ah what one hour time was afre anti Muslim men's good da good apa
When
me kra na ha me o me dem me shut down for me ho sa 2 hours and was afre Integragrant, let's go there. MB wow. It's got to say, "I'm sick." No, I started so soon. You see, the not bad. I just say, "How do I boy?" Because I feel I ever met church the same. Can you forget the chrono about Ghana? Any of ministers of state chrono about Ghana. I feel on the hot one or you know here TV. Nothing is not the Sunday the fuso. FS and the appointees no chrono about Ghana no. I feel no year no. And to a large extent, some of them will go to jail for the rot they created for the country. I feel John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. Methodist Simbu go on you be a charge to keep. I have Asudi Damejo and Asudi Dawodo. Say, and never be what say one for next for no 1 year. And they be na Krum had Muse na near Betna. Because I remember very closely. Oye the defa John Dramani Mahama who near this who Kumase. It doesn't speak any volume because that is traditionally not their seat. But then it is only there. Be bring na be na yumre. And Jonas also report 10 wow.
11.
11. Aha. It host a cast 7.11. It Mr. Host by Minja Farmer and Nafi. Yet was so. That's it.
When
Akwawe.
When
Akwawe several.
Anyway, so to say that catch on, I'll begin with former president, the late former president John Evans Fifi Addo Mills. The transition team. Mr. P.V. Obin was the chairman of the transition team. And then Mr. Alex Segbefia, honorary secretary to the transition team. And then I remember very well Mame Hannah Tete.
That
was the spokesperson. What's it?
That beautiful woman.
That very beautiful woman. On the night, transition team in ano Casa Mafo. That time, opening Victor Beho, chairman, the inauguration subcommittee. Transition, no, this is the very first time transition, no, inaugurate without other committee members. Yentimi and check committees to do ever fall under the transition. But what you drew this year, they become wasem. Dr. Don Atta, chairman ma subcommittee on transfers of executives' assets. Toby Afede, I saw the 16th. Chairman ma subcommittee on the economy. It's a Professor Mason winning elections, no. Nipa transition ni mo tenase. Me dandane. Ghana economy ni de ko bonkum de ko nifa de ko animu de ko akire Toby Afede. Brigadier General Nunu Mensah was the chairman, National Security Subcommittee. Alhaji Mohammed Mumuni was the chairman for the Committee on Governance.
Economy.
Mr. Akuffo Addo, chairman, Social Sector Subcommittee. Ena Afei, Mrs. Betty Moldidrisu, chairman, Subcommittee on Legal Matters. Mr. Kwame Pipra, chairman, Subcommittee on Energy. And then Alhaji Mahama Idrisu, chairman, Nominations Subcommittee. Now, and what you know, there were several subcommittee members. I mean, one ever said, you bet with the Professor Mills, Akko Independence Square, Aswedi in no, Victor Beho, Kofi Adams, Do Ajaho, Sherry Aite, Backbane, Kojobonzu.
Kyei, former
Kojobonzu. Ekuya Sena Denswa, E.T. Mensah, Fifi Kwete, Mrs. Sati Okran, Victor Smith, Vanderpoy,
Ambassador Victor Smith.
Nilante Vanderpoy.
No, make Ambassador.
Yes, Ambassador Victor Smith. And now, Ludwig Roger, one and now over in charge, say, Yebetimi, aye inauguration, no, na ya swear in His Excellency, the former late President, John Evans Fifi Mills. And then we had the subcommittee, no mbeshe executive assets, Niama, Abino, one Dibano, Edane no, Niama no mo, Dr. Donata and Tubo and the Squashy, Koku and Yudoho, and Mr. Richard Kwabe, Asante. The economy needed, Kasi Bubodi na Yebeche Togo Afede, Mr. David Adom, Mr. Frank Edu, Pakwesi Minsata. That is why John Mahama, who know the far no as the running mate. Pakwesi Minsata, Edianan, Mosisa Saga, Kwabnado 4, Oko Nikwe Jani, Kranche, Percival Yao, Honorable Salas Mensah, Sipayanke George, Setekpe, Eni Thomas, Ni Moy, Obekaya, Meba Beka Papa no once a Then international relations, subcommittee no, Victor Beho, Tony Edu, and then in for subcommittee on security, Nunu Mensah, and na Odikai, Assessor Jima, Naval Commander, Bafo, Diwonu, CK, and then Nipa Bebre, subcommittee on governance, Alhaji Mohammed Mumuni, on a year, Jum Treni, and Afei, social sector subcommittee, no, Ebeye, Honorable Akuffo Addo, and no, quite social sector, a year committee chairman, we are here to ministers are Yamano. Yamano, and on those workers and here, Timbi, okay, aha. Odi timbi bae samre no na Bame Ababeyiwa do ka ho Professor Francis Dodu and afei Mr. Kofi Nyantechi Openi Kwesi Nyantechi Ebra Penin and then we had the energy subcommittee Kwame Pipra and Edano then Honorable Dr. Kwame Ampofo and others ka ho mitimi muboni na Honorable Liti Okranamu ina eka hwane Honorable Dr. Oten Eji obe conteste ye ewo Bosomtwe or the war hopoto.
No, was it?
No, energy minister.
Yeah,
no, energy minister.
That's also meter be brave the Bosomtwe my honor assistance now. Don't do now political meter. As
Omuntua.
Omo like Omo friends in Canada for ECG. Free Omo that's
Omo born free. And then the subcommittee on nominations, Alhaji Mahama Idrisu, and a chairman, and a lot of people, Kasobo Ba, Edoso, and Afe Mame Hana Tete, a spokesperson, Edema Womo. The very first day, Womoko meeting, there was a total disagreement. Professor Mills, John Evans Mills, and John Akuffo transition team. The very first time I'm going, then Yamani insisted so. Especially the economic committee. And I remember very well, Tom Wiafede. Eka say, and Yama Wabonte, the Omankasa Kai budget him, and yeah, no, Modiama. So they should try and come clean and clear. So there was a total disagreement. And J.A. Mills, J.A. Akuffo, one more transition, no? Mentimi wase was 9 times. And Prem Kron and Omante wase, but at the end of the day, now we better as you, won't as you, yes, we emails, as I said, what here, now you boom. All right. Eti openi PV obeying and na oda no. Don't forget say PV obeying. Answer na Professor Mills say when winning election no. Na J Akuffo an appointment on abem.
People, PV obeying it's quite confusing. Because there's a current PV.
Paul Victor obeying.
Yes.
PV obeying na winning na.
The Kumasi na.
Ah, when you baby kona.
There's another PV obeying Kumasi right now.
Already here.
Oh no, a presidential staffer. And
oh, that be you on here. Oh, on that's how you small boy.
Zabu.
Oh, yeah, PV of me.
Because
yeah, PV of me, original PV of me.
Because the PV of me,
when you're the baby call.
Oh, okay. But there's another PV of me.
Ah, okay, no problem. But yeah, PV of me, obey NDPC.
Okay.
National Development Planning Commission.
Yeah.
President Akuffo Boni Din.
Yeah.
And NDC for so one tiase. Say PV of me NDC ni. Na President Akuffo amani position na kwa be fast way be develop Ghana no ye de ni na akwche PV obinsa President Akuffo so ka say all inclusive government and no kofa Alhaji Isa Malam Isa
the Pakwesi Duka
Malam Isa or the Pakwesi Duka be the first energy minister Malam Isa be sports minister and he see $50,000 akwche flower pot him and so be asem nine at the end of the day say yampo ye Malam Isa di oko jail by on one bit me actually. Malam Isa is still alive.
Oh really?
Oh. Wow. Dabe.
When?
Dabe. Ah, okay. So Malam Isa and then sa enemani na no itimi at the course so na
When?
Buzia transition team. And on document transition document in Naira ABC in there.
From which one to which one?
Buzia.
From Buzia to who?
O se Buzia be Prime Minister Nkrumah.
And to know if Buzia ho.
And then Nana Papa be ceremonial president.
If Nana Papa dey ko Buzia one Buzia one dey ko Nana Papa.
To was as a open the link bibi. No
because if Buzia Papa ho dey ko Nana Papa ho na if Nana Papa dey.
You two aside for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. There was an election.
Yes.
And after that election, now a memory was soldier for them. Before the election.
As what question do bra him.
There be any money and Kwame Nkrumah and winning election.
Kwame Nkrumah dem tiase. Me ka Buzia dem.
Buzia bias and another Papa Bala.
Buzia buy. Papa Bala.
So the leading transition.
If Buzia ho no mo na e kwa na do Papa ho no ma.
There be Buzia dem na yira ye no. Wo money soldier for the tenase. Wo mo your transition na we document number board chambers in there. Wo say ayira. I'm so soldier for the fire. Soldier for so say any one more.
Soldier for say any
one more. And the civilians so say any one more.
And the Buzia say also.
There is a Buzia civilians no.
Wait.
I don't know any answers are.
Yeah, Dada. No.
Almost any one more. Soldier for so say any more. Yes, so transition no. Grata, yes, any ho.
Croy Muslim.
And no one no say, no one no say, no one no say, no one no team. Sad transition there. Quiet for just 8 days. No more.
I thought that be actually was
8 days. Now, we.
Now, what how many days?
It depended.
Oh, I had some.
But I think that before swearing in the ABR, no more. But usually, we share President Kufuor time now. Rawlings, President Kufuor transition no MWA before swearing in. Professor Mills time and so swearing in no MWA. Transition MWA near swearing in. I think that 2016 a contempt kakra. But one other thing association and so was swearing in, transition no one say. Professor Mills time na Obano. Oma sa list we nyina wie no. President Kufuor anya daje ntimi amma list tin say. Obo kodwompeni di ene kodwompeni pe dom kan ho ese o me transition no. And the very first time it was clearly defined Defense and Interior Committee. Our transition was between J. Kufuor and Professor John Evans Fifi at Mills.
Oh, okay.
So committee now, Brigadier General Nunu Mensah.
Yeah.
The name was changed from the Security Committee to the Defense and Interior and National Security Committee.
I see.
The name was changed at the committee. That is the only committee so almost report based in there. Transition team name Hunda. They repeat it. And a subcommittee.
Subcommittee.
A subcommittee.
It's a more original copy, no, the main committee.
Original copies in there will be a
main committee report.
Maybe a corner there's a coin there.
Subcommittee report in the
And there spokesperson transition team or board the home body very visible. Every day after transition biano obeshia updates no share central for na aboya mane we share central for no aboya mane now me found kwechichichi pa o mampani that Rawlings year 1992 abani wie ya na SSN won boya transition no PV obin Baumia Papa. Onuya. Alhaji Baumia. PV Obin. Nyaha, Alhaji Mumuni.
Sabo.
Alhaji Mumuni. Alhaji Mumuni da. Mumuni Idrisu. Ona mame beti mo Idrisu. Haya kwao. Ni kunu. Tuti drisu no ha no ti drisu no ha enye se mo ye ntafo mami kokko no o ware bra drisu so dada
Kyei Muslim.
Eti Baumia Papa Mumuni Idrisu PV Obin Rawlings time. Papa Yofi voter region, I've forgotten the name. Victor Beho.
Yeah.
And then squadron leader Clenso.
Yeah. No,
we're free Dada. We're free. And though Ajaho was, I think, one of the young guys that time. They were more or less young men. I don't know if I could call them. I can call them young men, but young men. And then Dr. Mrs. Mary Grant. Dr. Mrs. Mary Grant. And then Mami Sherry Aite.
Sherry Aite now.
Mami Sherry Aite.
Oh, no,
and
okay,
then,
okay. Yes.
And then, Mami Bakwa. Your friend, Mami Odedebe Nelson. I've forgotten the first name. Let me see if I can find the name. Mami Faustina Nelson.
Oh.
Yes. So they were, as a soldier for no wafa and omo nso wafa but as it happened ewo eye busy at time no when we a transition report na Rollins say obi ankan bi
na wa naka bede open na dejayo
we a transition nyina no we ya no je document nyina eti more or less it is a busy ade no right because obi antimi ankan bi wọ́n am call transition team omo members na no mo sa transition team no so no wunti so ma bonte meka we eti yete ade say yewi 1996 after the elections no na transition said that ni ho it was PV Obin squadron leader Clenso Do Ajaho the same Mumuni the same Baumia and a few others and a bemu that was the timer honorable Amabeyiwa Do. She was I think the youngest woman amongst Wawa na omo 1996. Wawa kasa omo atena omo asim cross Rollins na and assign and winning elections na eja omo tena say ehihye wo mo niema na bibia fine. Akuffo rather and winning elections 2000 na say NDC Rollins did the timber that Akuffo so did the timber no. That was the timer. Yenya regional transition team.
From regional
region
to region.
Yenya regions. Eti openi former Ashanti regional minister and Ghana's High Commissioner to USA or Canada.
Ambassador Hinejeku.
Ambassador Hinejeku. I remember one of the time Nana Kofi Dana Badla the Kofi Addo then. I think Nana Badla. Yeah. Komu Bako and then Nkrofobi Bakumi Yunubi JH Mensah. JH Mensah na yinim no. This JH Mensah was from BA.
Okay.
Ono was also in charge of BA DNO. Then we had Nana Atwata.
Okay.
Nana Atwadazi. Kwame Atwadazi, Papa. Central region. No, so come transition team. No. So we had PV Obeying, Nana Atwata, Ohinejekum, squadron leader Clenso, Kwesibotre, even though that was that. And that was the very time and so that transition, the vice president in Kahon.
Godo waja.
There be just no waja. We have say konkasa ka ehwe na sum.
How do you so tro? Say na eduade bia no. Wo na ya boss man ka ba ta. Waja so tro dem wa. Na afro say
transition no. Na konkasa ka onka ho te say na ye no great transition team so Dr. Mamadou Bawumia so enka ho. Then we got to a year 2016. That's a very interesting transition team. Na yedi 2016 transition team. It was something else, and almost all of the transition members ni na no obi aso no okwa na ne buafu. No obi adwa. You know, na obia edwa because one na womo eko for transition no one wa NDC no obia ne we wasem one wa MPP no obia so ne we e wasem eti
asin within and I say
asin within na nyefe na nyakono. But at the end of the day, no, it went very, 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 very smooth. And it was also again inaugurated by President John Dramani Mahama as Ghana Transition Act, no, a kind of pepe, the Oshe Samrena na SMPN for na keka ho no mukwa na fe bibia to me ekoso. And I remember that time Julius Debra, Chief of Staff, Marietta Brew, Apia Opon, Attorney General, Minister of Justice, Setekwe, who was in charge of Setekwe was finance, yes, sir. And then Prosper Bani who was a minister for interior, Dr. Benjamin Kumbo for defense. And this repeated itself because during J. Akuffo and Professor Mills' time, we had the Defense, Interior, and National Security Committee. So that one was also chaired by Dr. Kumbo. And then we had Hannah Tete for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration. Alhaji Collins Dauda was there for Local Government and Rural Development. And then Yao Safumafo, representative of the president-elect. And then Mami Frima Osei Opare.
Without any portfolio, or in the names, representative of the
president-elect. And that's what they call portfolio. No, that's what they call the co-chair. But Danado decided that time to designate him as the representative of the president-elect, and he ended up becoming the senior minister.
Can you imagine? Senior minister.
Okay. And then you had Frima Opare, who then became the Chief of Staff. Mami Gloria Akuffo, who was responsible for, your friend is saying, legal affairs, and then Ken Oforiatta, he was a member responsible for finance, and he became finance minister. So if you look at Oshe transition team, you can name the possible positions each of them can hold.
Are likely to.
Yeah, Ambrose Derry was responsible for interior. He became interior minister. Dominic Nitiwu, responsible for defense, he became defense minister. Yeah, sure, became defense minister, and then all the others, and he went blah 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 blah. I remember Ajia Alima Mahama also was there, and then and all the others. So I think that Oshe and they didn't cry why this year.
From which side? NDC and MDC?
From both sides. Frima Woho.
Yeah, Frima.
So this is Frima's second time or call a transition. So I said this is the second time.
Julius Debra.
Or Julius Debra, this is the second time. And also echo transition. So see, experienced people and echo Kushiano. But I am
yeah.
He was part of a committee.
The second one is?
Second one, but I'm sure this transition team, I can do a forecast and tell you, say, that transition team way, Emundo da.
Obi antwi mobia.
David Obi antwi mobia. Obi no obetwa mobia. It's this year. Danado Abomame Akosua Frima Opare din, Chief of Staff. Godfrey Dami Attorney, Osechi Minsabo, Minister responsible for presidential affairs,
parliamentary affairs,
finance minister,
in charge on the transition. He'll be in charge of presidential affairs.
Okay.
Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam, finance and Dominic Nitiwu second time for defense. Shelley Ayokoboche. For foreign affairs second time, and then Martin J. Kosa, local government, and then Kandapa responsible for national security. And additionally, Dr. Evans Agri Dakwa, head of civil service, Nana Ato Ata, head of local government service, and then Ambassador Mercy Deborah Karkari, secretary to the cabinet, and then Mr. Edward Asumani, national security coordinator. Eti Wamuna Echo. And then I think NDC the other part of the
NDC also 10.
10
plus Duajaho 11.
So that's it. And transition nankasa ye kasa transition team umejumani say.
Naka baby sawo. Baby sawo. Me mom the question maybe sawo and say why the transition team?
Transition because say yentimi sorry ase nanado in free Jubilee House. Na onko
Khadija
there be data a transition wo ho no say CAI ete hey say ohini bi di ade na yetu da kodwa so a wo ya account into transition anya bibia ya account ubu nkonta
be hand over
na transition ya kontabuo
okay
e sector bia Our sector bia eti
Ebekwe omeye education, ebeye car omodie, eniema omatoto, eniema ayira, eniema abamu, the afaha, the ISA, Sani mani nyina no matter omo ho ase.
Including all sectors. Maybe a
transition so yes swear. Don't tantro.
Members ni nyina.
You don't lie.
And omo ba be wa contract
wouldn't intro our transition because so we didn't try. You are misleading the entire nation. Who could intro wa? When contract say on my moon nyina. Nti SSS no me mo say na nado. Wa ma Kenofori town ko bi.
What's that?
You go better.
Oh,
Akuffo baba.
Esa kanana do ma Kenofori ata okobi.
Akuffo baba.
So because I mean
you dey share the corner.
Oba yo mo be say. Oba yo raise bonds. Obi make say o den san krata na wo ministry ho da dabi. Enipa ba ko pe e wo asase so nyina. Ghana ye bonds a ye raise ye no kwato 85%. Sa nipa ba ko no o Kenofori ata danfo.
Wani.
Bonds na ye raise ye 13.5 billion US dollars nina. One person bought 85%. That person Oibruni, he is Kenofori Ata's friend. So Adam he cannot answer these questions. And I am very sure, very sure, say, current majority leader, if I say, I took it, forcing, Obebusa, Afri Markets Mayor, or your minority leader. Upon Shipu.
So enche na
or your minority leader, Afri Markets, your minority leader. And come Supreme Court judges, maybe open no. No one shall be a better name. Or your minority leader.
Na edru near dia na ohun ko bon asemo e to be fro catch say opana brother be you ho ano ka be remove your mouth o me try say
well transition there any court
but say
only the powers of any court.
So why a minister pay inti anye kra o dey bra ka be remove your mouth
well that would be at an extreme case because one
can they all can bola so cra so cra be friend
point because to say I mean Papa Minister of Finance say do there so on their papers the okoto here the working can or they come transition anti there the ba no afre bracken ana
Abedo
hey so to find it
oh that be on to me come be ya on to me come be ya it's no said I didn't no but I mean I think that as a second another ma Papa no Kobi anka be de pa but wama na Kobi wama Kobi and hard drink kakra no nanka wama nipa na Kobi kabede but unfortunately Kobi see and so this is something little I know about transition.
But so the transition team to me say charge.
Oh no.
Or they only give a fair account and report
they George take documents, take information, and that's it.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's all. After handing over, after swearing in of the president, it's exit.
So Omubibia to we are. I mean, ends there. Omutumiasa.
Okay.
Omutumi.
Nti ehoro na say president TBBA say no afro say Jack, ona na wa ha nti brabe you ho ano. Ehoro the president say
oh, I know they say
as you pen ntem ye na nkochina 7 January.
JB. Are
o say
obi awere.
Obi anya me hwe ba so obi aso tumi obi hwe but obi ayo obi bibi. Ne ete de say ya pa so Krono Addo so yetimi nche kronfo bia. Afi pese ye che kronfo. Emeka what you say? Krono Addo so yetimi nche kronfo bia ti afi pese ye che kronfo. Niema kronfo no ho kire no ne hu say yes, kronfo ya che nampa. Tene ye che atayi no. Aya ka say atayi akobo krono nti ye che ntum no. Saa ne pese ye che kronfo Ghana ha no say amanyofo mo ya kronfo. Eni yehu na se ehia wo bia ye yu free wo na se ehia bia so ya ko bo krono da o. Na ye de aka ode ho. Konfo ne ye de odi aka ho se konfo ya bia na se se wa nya kwa na edudi aka ho. Konfo ya sewa. What do you say? Honorable konfo. Aha.
Na kura se omuko hia na no amu no. Like
I was Nana Addo na ne buafu no ba ebufu no de ba ne nye wonwa obishia.
Oh, okay.
The reason number one is oseba omia am bona man say oko consider defeat.
Na ono oko contest.
Debi ena the answer to say yen say in year no a braba omia de man Nana Addo ne say you on a call contest no.
Hey.
And Nana Addo call contest. And na JB kano.
Yes, I saw 2 man.
Na that's why correct answer. What call contest?
Well, that's one man sound.
There be one man sound. No say. Oh no na call the contest na. Ade no be bia eduro no. What do you say? Easy penny ba ko na frɛ ba o mi am catch up sa ade no enkoyi. It is a enter me catch up. I continuously and I kept saying, say, easy catch them someone can results no more because you need easy for you and a woman here way so. If you do any easy and a good so. Into the easy won't be other maybe no. Into that easy case, then some can everyone because who actually called Baomia's team and told them, say, 4 hours after the elections. They got to know Sadie no.
And yeah,
sure. Just 4 hours. Because when him political parties now no more krum and the two leading political parties, NPP and the NDC no. 1992 no be any coalition center.
Yeah, sure.
They were relying on
the EC.
On the EC, Reverend Minister.
Okay, that's the Reverend Minister, yes, sure.
Then 1996 it was Afarijan.
Yeah.
And Afarijan will not allow you.
Ono de oja kwese tiro na so ko tiro ba.
Oja no body don't.
Asa ja yo ba be kafu wa tiro buta.
Commissioners, get up. Let's go. Leave this foolish people here.
Be kafu wa tiro buta no fa ho.
Elections are won at the polling station. We don't tell who wins at the polling station. What they bring us here is what we put together for them. No one can say no call. So then in 2000, you remember Jake Obechevilamte came out to declare the results 12 hours before EC. Odi omanim kai. Enti Jake na no one year I tell you that Rollins in ya Obeche no more pe Jake Obechevilamte. Kodom peniti ase onwi osafuma for.
We ba
Nana Addo wo ho.
Before so beto aso no. Sa transition team no. Can it be possible so be telecasted live on TV?
Oh, it is not always live. They can't do that because some of the things, borders of the security.
General.
I can tell you, sir, the anymore just 10% out of 100.
Yeah, but General, Parliament say, for instance, about the security budget, I'm negotiating, me boy.
But Emma Bontin, Jomo Fanesa. But other matters, to say, it means telecasted live. I will be a gun and be a baby. Debbie,
it is what I say.
Penisa.
Oh, Penisa say.
It's our opinion, Miss opinion.
Debbie, but what our own Penisa, eh, got for
Penisa, but Benjamin Penisa.
Because I feel never says Supreme Court graphics near telecasted live. But they say the never says. But we part, dear. About is about life.
Moka transition as a mean patch of idea, ma'am. Say, don't cry there.
Oh yeah, press conference.
Ready and go.
I say ulusu election one year careful maybe he to say bodeni. Enu bi na aya no don pre no. Asa obodam.
Hwe.
Election fa utirima ohun.
Onu nti en suspend the transition team no. Akwa we
Say elections fa utirima.
Obi buzaza den Ghana any sister there.
Say transition elections ulusu na fa utirima.
I feel the bad life of every
Na obi. So I mean that's it.
Embryo life.
The $13 billion bonds, no. Akuffo Addo 80%.
Nipa Akuffo.
Yes.
That is a bond I didn't know any there.
Exactly. It is say Ghana. Who cut $13 billion? 80% of $13 billion no contact crow.
Akuffo there.
It's one person can hold this country to ransom. Just one individual.
Can get a second for you.
Yes, nipa ba ko betu afa pen nipa.
Nigerian hasn't to transition to Usman be engineer.
Actual letter Aqua World Bank, IMF, here your creditors now say ye sika ye deno no $13 billion bonds na ye raise here no. Emu 80% eyo no na Ghana de saka no ntua. So a single individual bet mama Ghana crash it down. Bah. That is why I'm saying that. I mean, on to me in something in our transition.
And that is the more reason why this is your life.
There been Yamaka for a tanko.
Obeba, can't remember.
Oh, uncle.
What's it?
Oh, by now, may I sure say over 2 crime Tuesday.
Oh, Quasova. I know Kwaku.
May I sure say can't be 2 crime Tuesday.
Maybe I got to do. I just how no grow. My brother, Jacopo. Oh, hey. Who be with the money? I'm trying.
So terrible, sir. Kwaya ya faswa. Ya Shaham and Akuffo ya say on my mafia. Terrible.
And he now is under the watch of this old man.
Yes, terrible.
Decisions be
terrible. And me the 7 January we are.
Nah. The 7 January, 7 January back only how. What see?
Nah. Now you hold your baby. Pakwisi your person committee no. Pakwisi asthma.
Oh,
on be in charge of health.
Oh yeah. On na pomuri design or go health.
Say broken heart for committee. Just
Press.
Me say committee for we are more corner transition team we. NDC side no. We need a only transition committee or more brepa. Because MPP committee in want to be chantro. No, you see, they are having the document. But they don't have it.
But there are honest individual in the MPP transition team.
Where?
Chairman Sabosu.
Chairman Sabosu, you the member no can want some. What do you mean for more parade?
And America, so there are honest individuals.
First and one of Becca.
Yes.
They do financer. Because there's a lead person.
But you also have the opportunity and the luxury of time for a 4-year period.
Oh no! Some catches will make trouble, but they will come
beyond
back to
everything. Beyond everything. It is yeah, but a reference to the transition team. Now we try and draw the chair because you sworn an oath. So we protect it, no preserve the image of our country and also speak the truth. That's what to me. Yes, I did that. They do all the more. Oh, not there. I get somebody a crack home. After your market.
Obi
somebody like how?
Okay.
I am hardware. So that's it. I mean, and you know,
Babisro, you know your model, the advocacy. When you say Hopeson Adorye and say I feel a transition to the man in your life. You do security, that's what person about TV or munyai. Or farmer TV show. Agreed. But other sectors of the economy there. Oh, your economy there. Presidency there. Office of the President machinery in the for budget in the American and they should bring it to bear. Even before. Say Bahama take you over. Everything most of it is televised.
We how Baumia will relate to Nanado on the 7th of January.
Uncle, you're marking on the wall. Baumia will never go for that integration.
Oh, wait, I'm not about Tunchia.
But your
Baumia. Nabo Sakura.
Dabi Sakura, the other Sakura, the Sakura, okay. We were a transplant.
Naked.
Now, where did they?
What the down beg that TV so near
Debbie.
And I know a day.
Now we have a transplant. General, me say your market, your family beer so.
The wife man in Tennessee.
Baumia Beko.
General, me say. What the fan said, baby, and so can.
No, Baumia Beko.
For whatever reason, it drew her no there will be a reason why he will not go. Okay, see it.
Yes, say Uncle Pon say ya dear.
So for because say Mahama when you are shina sorry.
Then they bet me action.
And so who says here Baumia so say
minimum ya cheso e minimum ntemas.
Encheso.
Then I
what do you mean ntemas? Some much so TV so ana
me dey be so obeko.
Obeko.
Me be so uncle.
Oh obeko.
Ncheso wala nyeska.
Obeko. I think sir I Baumia ya and I had another ya. It is our woman no one I had a young body.
Na Baumia one.
How?
Do there any?
Why nay?
Oh.
Baumia defend their bane. Dollar cost for Baumia defend it.
Why you near my yanka?
Why you near me here?
Nanado, I share near my yanka Baumia.
I concasa come my history.
Oh,
James. Ujaho. Oh, boy, the baby.
Hey, but that is for me who for move.
And see, Dentina, Baumia, say if indeed Nanado, a baby, a wompa, or that's not her as vice president. I don't know the Indiana. And then, even when Unya advice from the wife, so Unyai and to home. So well feel. There be another yare combine command poison and kumukuno.
I
know they are not.
They can't crack a hobby car 2016. I demand official vehicle out Timu Crano. That's an near repair. I mean, Mutu crowd say, Mutu Yedman. It's a young call, say, another press conference. Another press say, Mananado, you know, great. Oyana. There be a falter.
Or Casasa or wine.
Or Casasa or Majority Chief Whip.
Day.
Or ma.
Okay.
Any election will lose you. And if you will lose election that. So we'll lose election that.
And I'm because you're getting a grand and wow, or you're okay. Now one other.
MPP for 17 now. Now more peba kumananado succeed J for bear flag bear. Some catch us and will go. Success of mobile to us. I won't say papa and no with killing us. Because I be a more father before. Oh, yes. No, Mr. Minya, I say. Is that all?
But how they come before I say?
Me, no. When you're 12, who's right?
Commander tomatoes.
Commander tomatoes. I say, no. When we kind, I say we kind.
Be sure that come.
Well, they could see elections lose in the air. Any part also will lose election. Onyaku could drop out and say, we'll lose election. AJ Akuffo. Me one academy said I'm be obiada. 1996. He took it normal. Very normal. Because that day chair any birthday. So So we're also preparing for the birthday. I said
8
December 7th. 8 every man birthday.
Oh!
Auntie. And no,
about me, no. About me, no.
Oh, now you're sure, say. Hey! I say, Obia to Abaya, what 2 years. Maybe they may Cassava to Mahama. It's when we do what I had the man, and I may bear one of who John won't feel. Number the man, and I'm coy. Now, but I had 2 years this year. Electoral Commission, yes, I'm from Sonibu. What was say? In penny for what 2 years na to saw him be a Mihunu Kumase. Also, I didn't know what to know as so far. Joe trip paper the back. Maybe since I said, Dokutono. And as I want to 50 was what? It's a problem penny for 2 years now. Young baby, I'm talking about.
Oh, to one of us need to wash home. No,
I would to polling agents, you win him. A person said, wow. And I want
possible.
Because I'm because I'm a quarter, but Nippon was a captain, so did baby of a taco. I was over there, some trauma, John, and Marco Baby.
Nah, cheddar, so.
Oh, cheddar to my mamma.
And
It's maybe a quiet.
Yes, cheddar to my baby.
No, they don't talk about me. Shadiani. Yeah, dear, paper, no course, to say, money down 50 or share. No,
no, my grandma says, I don't hear by say Chinobuno. Hey, cheddar. How can you get a bono?
I want to on one crowd to Nana to Abado who said to see to Abado.
No, there be a show about was no.
Or to my
no.
I don't for 2 years. But say, what a boy, I mean, by every election year, be a ballot paper yet in things.
Obinya 8.
When that day, we see the movie of what travel, I have a travel.
Oh, what's wrong, Mahama? Eh, me sure so to Mahama.
Or rather the move for the home.
That's another to about Mahama. Because we had the way and the paper no cost no.
Catch them.
Can the casino be empty?
Say, Dana Pepper near the Mawa. Say, Bamba catch them. Who will be out?
Sad, let me say. If you are also paper, no more to say.
As in a base in the copy.
Omubu say.
My son, you must
say. Na omo de amount. It is a ubi mo baby aye bubu no. E ho na John so da ntimfimfi no. Wo so panada ho. Enti ubi mo John e.
Mahama ni.
To kadi e firi so na ba. Hu obi a. Number 8 ni chiri ye no na.
Ubi ya no mo say.
Ade.
Ena da ho no. Eti mpanifo na ekoto Mahama na ye da mase. Ye hu say da moto no. Ade no nya hu say afro kosoro a. Let us say, 8. Who says Sanity what down? Let's say, number 1. But I mean, MPB or MPP or to make your uncle. Not tomorrow, no one.
Never, bro.
What to say? I am going to go there rejected. Me say next year, easy. Mumbi of Blanco Emra presidential ballot so yenga be 20 and then who will be better we are there e be bruta okroma hello motedi yen fa another prayer why press conference ono tu na adofo the onye e wo transition
to equity must come with clean hands, so the transition process should be halted. His Excellency Nana Addo Akuffo Addo should halt the transition process. And John Dramani Mahama, President-elect, must show same equity, must speak to his people, and we must ensure that all the other outstanding seats are declared duly by the EC before the transition process goes on. Because we are convinced beyond any reasonable doubt that the preoccupation and the negative mindset of the NDC is to be able to steal seats in addition to seats that they've won, so that eventually they can get the 2/3 and then Parliament becomes a rubber stamp and they will do whatever they want to do. I know my seat in Salma region is a targeted seat for very obvious reasons. But residents of Insaum have spoken. Look, even if it is 1 vote, I will put them to it. At this point, let me thank our party rank and file who have stood toe to toe with us, especially on the way of the night of the compilation of the results. You stood by me. I cannot be more grateful. That says that you can protect yourself. This is called self-defense. We must all be in that procession to defend ourselves. Yes. Nobody should allow anybody to vent violence on us and to continuously perpetuate violence. We must continuously defend ourselves. For baby.
Baby, I'm fine. Number one, I'm not done pray. But to say, tablespoon, I had a century, a good spoon.
Let's say.
Or to say tablespoon, I had a century. They are to a good spoon.
I just tap.
Separation with that.
And it's just so own baby. To advise Nana to say all today. This guy, what? Hey, are you crazy? 2020, the Kunipa 8. Nana do Holte.
Fellow Ghanaians.
Internal transition. Okay. What is he sitting in the comfort of his maggot-infested conference room to spew this rubbish to the people of this country? Why we? Yeah? We have. What do you do? Why we? See, and Tassin, also, so we have a man when you're ready. What was it was a frewa. I don't know. I guess never bought you. I don't know.
Open up,
first text message number. Hello, my dear.
Hello, Papa.
Please, where are you?
Ediasem.
Now, who's a bad 3 days? Won't you parent car?
Asama Befie. Abba! Remember me, the friend.
Hello, Mama. What's that?
I'm going back.
When you're here, no one call next week. And the friend of can be. Babe, Pacho, baby, I would run away. Say, Annie, baby, I said, my chance, na me say be banso, my ya Emma, then Emma, oh, and I don't know Nananka, na me expect to say, Beba, my ya say Emma, Madame Fubi say, drink be vinya, my Emma room.
Lydia has a friend to me and you. Lydia got to no, Odo na your boss will catch or no catch yourself on your man. Now, when you're ready, when is it cheese? And you mean actually. I'm not on present, that's actually. But your mom will baby or one. So, what you are, Madame, Ukunu Buanu. Nebetimi afari tirim MPP ni bia MPP from makuna na wadwen mu no eyo mo so melusu election no but 98% it's a bit KTI one amani tirim da is say obiso ta so tell so ompie
KTI one yes so that the use this
in America no
ye ma hwe sa KTI one ya no ne ontimi sorry
and wa da fu brekuduka
oh there be on there
that's the hospital
Nani asinu so nyina sa.
Yeah, rather ya go for grow her.
Oh, rather.
As you know.
Eti Abra Asebu Kwamankase constituency NDC parliamentary candidate Felix Kwache Ofusu akabibia for transition team no yemfasa akasa no na fe yeba na JB NAFia ene Ivan ene menu penny Hopeson Adorye betna say
na bacho now over
na so na you host
David
o na you host now
if you have by un kasa
David mame ko serve mo chiro na me yo ba
at this point in time
at this point in time no
tago be sorry na ka me mani me
any tago
When they sound care.
Mamu table so na me penny chemu nyina
papa ni be papa ni be
again
papa ni be
na me senior
papa senior be
me na me senior
papa senior be
atama wa musa make us one person beti
yes I go kai beti
na me junior yo oba nti mame nko na
junior dey ye grooming e we ye proper insubordination we ye uko election akore then amoye
play aba foforo
eti aba Hopeson and innocent and Efia.
Maybe say innocent. Backstage say nipa na nyame no
call Jim no
waba na no so oh Jimmy for 21 days. O sheku for no kuno.
Never see
We are ahead of them.
Now say no, me just a most central for committee. Obeti no na nipa ahanum bi ana ahead no bi ye form adwuma mu oba bi. A Bank of Ghana GRA na ye form adwuma mu e wo sumase. Obehwe na eye Minister of Interior e fa police for immigration for wo sumase. Obeti na aban nwumako bi etue sika do so pro bi e di medwumako bi a ye ni sumase a ye hu kwan ya ekọ. Ne tie ne sese abato ekoso sei na abansesa ba ejidi se e wose aban a ebe konwa so no dwumedie titiru bia a ekoso sei a no mu bi se ne be ya no kredie ne pepe ye ne nkuntabuo betumi aye adwuma asema making eye 2016 yeto abawie ya saa abansesa ku a yati bia ne yati bi no oru asafomafo na odina wa ma MPP no atwere kata e de koma aban yete so ne se dwumedie bi ebekoso ate sase ye fe ni pa adwuma ana se ye tuesi kapudo bi dia ma obi no e wo se aban a ebe konwa so no omaso ti no mu gitumu ansa na akoso intina ye wanwa bebre se dwumedie ate sa no ekoso e wa abra NDC afa e wo sa ba so nko eso no ye nti ho hwe na e ha adwene bebre isanse na akoye se sumase dwedie bi sa no nti NDC mpenifo e wo ko no so no de tu dwa se ye ne nyi sa ne ma ekoso no isanse nipa ye form no ya abanya ebe konwa so na ese ti omoka enu echi no eye nipa abanya ebe konwa so na ni omaye adwuma se mo ntumi nkwafa nipa amrem se me ni omonye adwuma wa abra amini mo ana menti ho hwe ntumi nka se me nkotu esika bi wa abra nipa amiti esika na ma no mi nim hyehyɛ ne kitamudi a woni no me no ka se yate se ECG sika be 240 million Ghana cedis omutu ya madwumako bi a enye adwumako a enu ye nyina mahodi a beka se ne ye hia ne nim ye nti omuntu a mudin sawoso bi a esika edoso a eya aban futum ne be fiaba ena saa so die ba beda aban a ebe konwa so no eso ne saa ne nti na wo se aban a eba no ehunu mu bi nti ye se saa siketua ne nipa mo fafa mo no amo twetwe so asa efiada a ebe ye be hie bi ye hia ye be di hu nkomo omo pa eye basonko a emremu no e wose omo hia no modwendwen kwan a abanya e free dwaso no e de oman ne be hye abanya e ba dwaso no nsa nti omo pa sa basonko no ahontoma na enu echi no basonko no hyase e di dwuma dwuma mu di kan di ye ne se na e wose omo ti eku ahodo a omo hwe ensem ahodo e wo ho a e fa saa abansese yi ho eku edi kan no eno ne be hwe eye soya ese soya mampani foforo no ewo January 7th 2025 nti saa ko no yate a omasha ase a omo ye adwuma se ne be ya saa da ne be so no na ya ahobo a ese fata omampani betumi afu konwa no eku etoso no na eyeku a ehwe aban enkrabata nyina hyehyɛ wo ho sanse me ka sei ewo se aban a efi dwa so no eden krata ene yapade a eyo ma ne dia ne hye aban a eba ne nsa no so hia se ekuo no betena se no masese se yapade no mahwe nkrata ene adansede ne niam ahodo a ewo se omoma aban a eba ekonwa so no ensaka ntomo so no ahyase ena ye woko ba ko so eno so no ehwe omampani aso eye ho hyehyɛ nti saa ekuo miensen ena ene ye pawo ya ya de dwumadi atisa no ahye omo nsa nti omo asase omo be ye adwuma eye efiada ye be na eye transition team anaba so nko a ehwe abansesa no omo ye omo hye mu etoso mienu na emse san hye mu no ebe ma ne ma dodo na adadi na ye hu anamonto awodo asi etu se ne be ya sa abansesa no ebe wie peye.
Friday on Connect 97. Not that Omu deserve.
As an advisory, as an advisor, and another Akuffo Addo so and then they've gone through a smooth inaugural exercise. Surprisingly, the Vice President of the Republic, flag bearer of the NPP, went to Myanmar, and people have started raising concerns about it. And we so we jabruta. Diminim nyobeka fa.
Dede ka menchia na menchia watiefo na say numerasi intensia. Aye. Yeshia numerasi na ye ade foforo. I think the transition team the transition process na nyanwa. You go through series of times. I think the Ghana ni bia wa follow bia no. Onim say nya na ye hyase. But 2012 and I legal backing. I think the Transition Act coming to where a give you certain legal framework be a regularize how as a transition there, because first and I'm saying those guidelines in the you don't see any structured way be idea no, but coming into force the act no it give you certain guidelines and why I first no, and I think says where kwanya first both sides in the teaming show readiness transition no course no I think say and the score Ghana for your democracy there be a can say when it comes to your democracy your credential in Africa na very high despite the internal your friends misunderstanding sometimes wrangling during the elections and as for the two sides quickly have been able to come together, and I think the process no a cement your democracy your can no to go a long way to consolidate our democratic credentials but surprisingly Vice President not being there, and I'm not sure say it's any big issue because Vice President anywhere President Akuffo Addo and I think the President and the Vice President will go through campaign. I don't know what actually happened, but I think you need to raise any big thing about it. But another issue in the say all your press conference I catch the President Akuffo Addo say on stopping the transition your friend is saying process. My question is on whose behalf and that particular press conference now say or your minister or your friend is saying
majority chief whip
exactly in parliament,
yes,
or access to President Akuffo Addo. So of free transition process na cost no enkoye and now 1 or 2 be enkoye nothing stops him from so phone after President Akuffo Addo can just stopping the transition process. So my question is on whose behalf and or that particular press conference? Is it the MPP as a political party, Baumia and as a wine? I think that there is no reasonable basis for what he did, and I think that gentleman should be very careful because you see characters like or not the type, no. And man, young people lose hope in their politics, because quite recently, Obekaya, he was trending for very terrible reason. Obekaya, when his galamsey infamous comments we could make, yes, and so no, yes, that was absolute childish commenter. You didn't expect it from such a person, or a minority whipper. A man for free say, well, go through the process, parliament in a democracy, no nimunudia. Certain wit and intelligence will come to bear, but I give you Ghana for a different picture. And today, for him to do what he's doing, I think cemented the fact that I can say a lot of people are getting access into the mainframe politics. Not that Omu deserve it, but because you see, we have monetized the entire political space to the extent say any cheap mind be out access to money can easily manipulate his way and get in, because we have monetized the system, the entire political system. The only thing we hear is once you have the money you can get through. So at the end of the day, we may end up enlisting people who do not have what it takes to fix the problems. That is why even at the topmost level of power, like people like him, consistently, when they act here, the poverty of intellect these people live in their wake, will make you say wow, enti ono so ye panyina odi o mind so obekom no e panyini. And I think that's very unfortunate. Process na ya go through I think Ghana for go through nema asi and when I make catch say about one Ghana for koto and yet so much about the NDC winning power. It was some kind of a revolution without a gun, because I all had the Akuffo Addo, the arrogance of power, the impunity, the treachery being unleashed on people. Asebi, omone aban enye. Now too, when you share the economic, your friends mess. President Akuffo Addo and the family are creating a general air core. Now we are Ghana ni. So won't fine. You can make it a passing comment, but very in-depth knowledge about the current state of Ghana's economy. Now we name the trajectory of Ghana namsu sesi JB. What's why we is the reason why yesterday make us say President Akuffo Addo Kotenancha no folded the arms no where the journey 8 years ago as a president, and the mess that he has created. Not one case mess, he created them personally, but because our language the power and the sacred responsibility to ensure say obe stand up to the occasion. Not individuals no to me more obe hold are more accountable and responsible no. And Akuffo we nyina buy. For instance, we got to a time where people in MPP or no one can the political party while asking say we've had enough of Kenneth Oriata. So whatever it takes to get the guy out. The president was against the entire party. He didn't listen to anybody. And indeed, this is a gentleman, Sabi. And consistently he was borrowing. Look at our debt, your debt portfolio in this particular country. To the extent, say, after COVID, Ghana is the first country after Zambia to declare bankrupt. Suspended your external debt obligation to our creditors internally. In the history of this country, say Ghana for mudo musika bo aban bosia aban beka say we need to restructure. And now you restructure, it will come back to us. And now can obi ma me nebetua na obi papa nebetua eguyanso as a people, you understand? So these are some of the mess I can was there is no way Ghana can step out there say akwakobobosia, because credit score be na what they call a junk because we have lost credibility, because we've gotten to a point where we are out there begging people some fire cancha in that kind of stuff. This is Ghana. Pride but the mess created by few individuals in the name of Ghana no president, we have the free room president, so at some point in time you saw that particular free ride, and then you pejai hokoto arena of corruption. Just imagine, say Obama tibe be no nya Ghana ni, no say power initiative, because the economy be able grow is because of your friends saying the energy sector. And through compact 2 or my insika na you making sure say you include private sector participation in our energy, because over the years ECG has been running loss. Or go back to 2022 over about 10.1 billion. The following year it was 1.9 billion. So clearly they were not making profit. So such monies were coming in to allow private sector participation. So by ya bills because so ECG for they've given up. So at some point in time ECG was losing 32%, both commercial and technical losses. Company BNHA or running at that particular pace a bit me. Then this money came, say Emma Boye. Then these people had to me form a cabal, a confronting PDS. Ghana for Sika. The guarantees and the financial assurances that they needed to provide as a way and son of Vice President visa Emma this group of people Emma Omobaye. Because of that particular corruption the American embassy wrote to us $190 million as a kind free. I am financial power sector Debbie Sansi cannot call it. The President Akuffo Addo anti the courage saying constitute a team to investigate this particular thing. But my culture say in governance, angel. Every human being be any opportunity, they will commit evil and that's obey your way. But as a state, my culture say you cannot be weak, you cannot show mercy. Because always, you need to send a message to people out there. Say action have consequences. So if you mess up, you have to be dealt with. But the president created a certain room. At some point in time, a man for Kobokro no ba or no na all clear or more. So I know the day you energize people, you give them enough incentive to be doing all these things. So when yet Nasana yet 2 year new Ghana, you don't see any future. But then the young people are better politics as to the stand say Makacha said they are not just looking for say the Obenya hopes and dreams. No, they want economic independence that will also translate into that kind of mental freedom. About issues of politics. But today these are issues at any table. No, so I say your minor to a point say Ghana ni what the future hold for us. And that is why I'm for jubilating and I'm because they don't even know what they are jubilating. Because the future looks so bleak. Yes, it's good we have changed. And the coming president, President Mahama, have a lot of responsibility, and I believe, sir, he will be able to navigate through this particular storm. It's not an easy task. I say, jubilating. No, because it's a daunting task. Because for us to get our way through, no, we need to go back to our external creditors and try to renegotiate, because current arrangements no very soon 2026 some of the debts na mature and the amount of money we are supposed to pay taxes in you understand? That is the situation. There are 2 years Bank of Ghana. Adia na adding to her oye. Kind of forata bob bosiana igugu so we are onyabino. Then he turned his attention to Bank of Ghana and then instructed your friend saying, I adding to print money. At some point in time, no matter turn the Bank of Ghana into a printing press. Just as sikana ya print gumsa or moving a fees or printing sky inflation baba. You never a inflation around 53. Here we are today, and the dollar cedi our hefa, you understand? So obitrana ya some of these issues, and we don't say it because obitaya bang and answer way. These are the realities end up in the current economic circumstances. Just imagine at the point in time Ghana for were grappling with a lot of economic conditions. Papa now. President Akuffo Addo nya private jet e dey babesi kroma say and all gina nikoba among for all around the media everybody was talking about it, at least as a sign of respect as a leader. No, show the people certain courtesy, respect. Okay, fine, makama jai, but at the point among for ekano okotam jet ni besi ya tamake so say the amount of money that went into that particular thing okama sebe nyeye Ajuma Ben. No. There wasn't any reasonable. There wasn't any reasonable justification. At some point in time, I heard say, "Almost say your jet not cinema or say the 9 day." Maybe I don't want to believe that, but you see, upon where I was using that particular, say upon where General President Akuffo Addo ended that the belt in change. But if upon where I can use that particular jet, I say Ben I can. So you see, upon where I say we name the size. I think we need to get serious. You understand? We need to the arrogance, the impunity, and some nipa can't. And I think that the coming administration will learn a lot from this, because Akuffo Addo before 2016, now for Penasemo, he was a darling boy. Yeah. People were cheering him up. At some point in time, so can I say for a ma or munibi, jeje we the mano. And see a banner na table no sign because of our braba or boy. My culture said this family and friends and for that particular practice of governance, you know, it belongs to antiquity. Nipa or practice be in the real no benali in Tunisia. When your friend said that Jasmine revolution no start here because na na yire nuane na yire ofase ono ankasa busuanfo na ode omoye, because when you do that you lose your power, the willpower to crack on people, because to ani a ofase ani wona nanie unua ba ani why na ko punish no. So I don't know who's president in that is why the last time I told you, sir, President Akuffo Addo wasn't running the country. What one who's running the country? They offer saying who said, "Say supermarket be no more for a So the open way you understand? We are on for Sikano too. Whatever house shop, it's exactly what has happened. But people who were entering, borrowing, and doing those kind of stuff, you know, nobody was held accountable. For instance, corruption. Some may see what may be the one you hold, you know, to the sense of better know my move. Oh, Debbie, I'm very serious. You see, look at somebody like Cecilia Dapa. Circumstances when $1 million cut them, and you expect to say, "Wait, Cecilia Dapa kofanisika President Akuffo Addo onim ho you can't blame him." But as a leader, no, all that you have to do is to show leadership by making sure, say, obey your proper investigation, say, your public perception about this. But my culture say, you see. You can't politics in as if say obi de asem to so in the religious sections na ka say JB ebia wo bobrabo no wo yekromfo na sefo obetimi aka say medama nyankopon ni makomam but in politics there is nothing like medama nyankopon because opinions and informed choices among for making is premised on political perception na sefo mo ye so always you need to control the narrative and make sure that you put up right information there but unfortunately no we decided say yet proper investigating to some of these key issues and nyina na keka bo ma akwakọ wie wo ha say yet kroma at some point in time to me kotana TV so as a regional chairman of the MPP political party, at the time Ghanaians were grappling with harsh economic conditions. Then the guy was displaying, saying, gold bars on TV. Yeah, you part the senior meeting question. They say, gold company bang, are legit? I will register. I will not that particular gold no party. No council of elders. I was suspecting that somebody who called that particular guy to order. So at some point in time, it became like a snake pit. Everybody was just fighting for survival. Leader and count no be a the upper. And now culminate into the larger disaster. And the MPP as a political party in the Huatita Pansama, who say fan has a fan or her. So it's a lesson for everybody going forward. You know, Makasa winner to me. The first thing that you need to do is to show respect to the people because Nipa they do me more, they can make and not make you. So we energy on that sacred responsibility now. And I think that Akuffo Addo whole story way should be a guiding principle going forward. So we a leader, you need not to show weakness, you need not to show mercy to anybody. You should be ready to crack the whip on whoever will go against the state. And as for where sana it give you that power, it may build a amount for trust and confidence in as for by your two no behind the open at some point in time, presidents who are called out so they will be sorry that's fair enough. We wait to mercy as sorry than he assured the people of this country say he was not going to use our money. At some point you wake up and president issue letter to other people to go and build cathedral in the name of the state when the state is prepared. At that point in Ghana for sorry. But there is something that belligerence posture no then they decided to do whatever that they wanted to do. And the cathedral that Kwaku say, JB, $58 million has gone down the drain. Nobody is bringing that particular money. So I'm expecting that we need to set up a proper investigation, even though Senate but President Akuffo Addo only deserve a single, your friend is saying, one friend says, gracia. Because that particular money should be used, to be used to service all these things after proper investigation because it is clear, say, most of the payments were illegal because Parliament as an institution, or give okay to some of these big transactions, they were not notified. Parliament wasn't aware, and it was illegal for anybody to forward in a consolidated fund without parliamentary approval to do whatever that you want because I think say Sanema way in Akikabo a culture Ghana where the future looks so uninspiring, so bleak, and you don't even know where we are going. So I'm just hoping, say, Ghana for in one accord this time around, Yamfa politics into change until this particular government goes rogue. Let us and let's support, make sure say they do the right thing, and they must also listen to the people because you see, and we don't need any special extra knowledge to run governance. There is nothing that you have. Yet TV say you cannot assume say you are more knowledgeable and intelligent than people who are listening. There are far better people who understand the issues better than us. Only that we have the privilege to be here. You understand? So at the end of the day, what you want to win your feedback, you need to take it serious. Consider and impute some of them are relevant into whatever that you because at the end of the day, it's a single vision, and I try to realize the vision is to make Ghana a better place, make the Ghanaian dream possible. So the average and the ordinary Ghanaian will not wake up and say, me person me got in UK, me person me got in America. No, you should be proud as a Ghanaian, live in your motherland, and make sure that the motherland will pay you well and you live in dignity. You understand? Because now last night my catcher said, "May I cry? I'm free. I'm for a privilege." But na circumstances and push a lot of people out. Under no circumstance must a circumstance in the country push people out. If you want to stay outside, that's fine. That's your choice, but yes, I did be and that is the kind of country. But you go to a time minister be your father saying campaign. Or say Obama man for visa America. Anya pious. Yes, pious said that. So you see, Sasam no kind and I'm for fan a try, but devil deeper into mind frame now or casa free now. Clearly, this is a person who has given up on this country. He hopes that never be anywhere. So going out there is your friend saying is the way out. But this is a person I am on a mandate to run the country with the president and so forth. So I think that we really need to be very serious. And then maybe last one, you see, appointment is never a compensatory initiative. Appointment as a government and yet compensatory initiative say, oh, we come and where you say, Madame Funie Minuani, Sani Amana President Akuffo Addo and a down for buy, because at the end of the day he couldn't look into the faces of the people around him. Now I kind of catch Romo, and then people around him so turn out to become bootlickers and sycophants. I sing the hallelujah choruses to the president. Oda the Jakrana say what are the effort, and that is the mistake that we did. So going forward, no, I think that we need to ensure that you better get close people are ready to tell you the truth. Make sure that they have the intellectual weight with that affects the problems, because those holidays now are over. Now, no, you cannot come back and blame Akuffo Addo anymore. The Akuffo Addo chapter in our politics is closing on January 7th.
Yeah.
From that going, it's a new chapter. Whatever you do is up to you. Now, President Mahama is a very experienced person. He has been there before. And choice now, he has two choices. Either say he will be the best president or the worst president. But the good thing is that the choice is his to make. You understand? Ours is to support him. So I think he will make a right choice. Because at this time, the party for for support, and that era is gone. And then the platform has also widened. A lot of young people are consuming information. They are knowledgeable. They understand politics. It's so easy to do comparative analysis. And now to Ghana, with a click on your phone, you can see what is going on in Nigeria, Botswana, other places. You do that comparative analysis. When they do, they will ask critical questions. And if you are not getting the answers now, they will begin to agitate. And the government be Africa, be 2 years, then you see that momentum gather in the terms of your friends and violent revolution, that kind of way among for a Yehubi Nigeria recently. Until Kenya, Yehubi. Or government no bar, they will give you a period like 1 year, 2 years, 1 to 2 near a year. That is why I'm saying, sir, we have a Herculean task ahead of us. And your jubilation, we need to do a lot to ensure, say, the confidence and the trust people repose in the president. Thinking, say, obetime the right thing, that particular trust, say, otimisha mukanana among who say, yes, we are really working for this country, and I think that's the only way.
But Mesa Bahon a team that constitutes to the transition team.
All right, no problem.
Then we can analyze that. But Obzen, minim dear, but here now the transition team
na. I think say Enra answer bosu kakra.
Yeah, sure.
Na Sabria or Motimi aye inaugural meeting. Na Asha said we are hoping for the best. I'm Asha said na wo kase nkomunya ne life ni ade.
Yes.
I don't think say inquisitorial bia so handing over process Sadi we will see. Enti enye ni nyina na se public no enya no ba.
Ye pese so ye di dance bi.
Oh, ye be di dance ba enye. Enye sabre ya so ho de tie no. Wo mu ye sabe o mani nyina awie na se wo mu fi se nneema bi antoto ye a eno na ya na e ba se Sadi we ye expect Sadi we ye hu ye e wo hefa ni ne kai ka ho. So ho de tie no na e ba mi ye hu se ne sitie. Ba hu se director of communication at the presidency, I issue letter say yes. President Akuffo Addo, the directive said ma abemuni pebianto official car.
Yeah.
More and the guy good. But casa mafon so dravo di koko CC no so. Titi no so. So on to you. But ira no. I don't know where they say. And they should get prepared. Say when people are tracing, retrieving them, there should not be any file say ABC because all they call amanfo.
Yeah.
And amanfo so beka. And the guy a lot of places. We so be fear or the Land Cruiser near ye will be quite for retirement. And so. Wafa adwuma mu Holland Cruiser and pick up or the akwakohye baby and the Sanema winina we should not get there. Men fan kohye baby ma obi ma mefa den konko ye he ni de kai ka ho. So dey dey. Because what they call obi odwuma mu no say eh dey ya say wo dey ade no.
Yeah, that's
because eh man dia. The two year dey wo beka. Eti me dey na meka me advice say wo mo obote akonya so sabre say I mean you don't deserve to be tortured in that environment say wo ho ani stop ni agika free say mu na wo ho ani aba be wura ofie say ka we fakisi bra ye de ko ni ne ka ka ensisi ye duru ho ba wo ma kwan so a ye be duru ho so wo ne tie no eti ye ya aban eye state de no former state na wo de ko wo ni ka kra na de form no obi hu say oh wo kokko ye adwuma no wanwia aban wanwia Ghana fo so wo ne tie no eye better since obeya say emu ayi be kwa kwesi hosa nti I am expecting a smooth transition to I'm so more up to 3rd January. So by 3rd January there no biokita banka bia no hand over then they kaka hunti they should look at that and make sure say omo aye say you know na I am praying said I find it we say I didn't get better sir so Osha baby Ghana yeka drew 764 billion. Na ebishishe baby kro no so ama meka ho ni ade. Wa hwe be wie ni atwa be 800. Yani ade. I don't know hemma Ghana kwan emie obi ankonkoma ye bosia enne ka ho. But no kwase mo mu ni say I know and I believe say IMF ebe make sure say obe rebalance the economy. So on there I can tell you look MPP take it over 2017 satire na Ghana near IMF yeah, but IMF who say ye omo etna say omo ye you know yeah omo sesan ye omo make sure say nyoma enso to toy na wo hwe say nyoma say kona me sure say President Mahama or the team no eye adwuma yi a they can also enjoy that. We share the international goodwill. Aba amane na ono so eye ade ba ko a ebetimi ama watimi akonanim. Then you look at the dynamics in West Africa. Who say obia ehwe say no Ghana should be the destination of choice. Omo betimi ede omo yaba because say ocean Nigeria
is this still a destination of choice?
Yes. Tete na ka Nigeria eye but omo ho no aye aban si san ye no so wo do wani to form na wo share the international community so mo ha say ni ade na utim say the goodwill no so e wo ho no ade ba ko a ebe support the new administration amo motima set up the citizen support for you can say advocacy against corruption mismanagement in the kai ho. So when people are talking about that, as I said, new administration be almost no more. At the back, President Mahama Beya Ghanaians will never forgive him. Our mobile one and he said, "Or best pay any corrupt official in this country." I don't know. Say, "Oh yes, I don't pay." Then you should know, say he is doomed. He is doomed. Ghana for if he said. Chrono akoso ewo mayimu. They expect. Look, the golden opportunity Akuffo Addo ya wa message ye no. Enunti ana Ghana for ewo MPP konsa sabre. I can tell you the defeat of maybe Anamika say the defeat of MPP will be a record for another political party to beat. Someone say aye hopepepe. We got the opportunity. Na kese o the needful. Etomre bi kra be ba say yes na MPC kra no mo enjoy double salary. I kese so mo ye. Hey, amount for say that we omo de omo na enye ho. Enya de omo betimi e di ho djuma. Okay, Ghana for say okay, no problem. Na say in some am kikan ni nyina no. Na say enya no kre e ya tro na mu de di to omo so. Say ye no kra, why can't you prosecute them? It is what jawo mo na say one for mo nkonko gina court there. Na say somewhere kikato omusu nyina na ya tro enuti na Ghana for say sa ade ye ne mo ade be face so pa this opportunity NDC for enya no look they say corruption aban bi obeba what dey ahoden e be shemu say okun corruption no I can tell you say Ghana for ebe mo watena so ache say President Mahama etimi hwehwe nuamum without even going to court, Ubetima mention 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 beer. Because the Sankrofo with jail. Obeko jail. Obeko jail. But no, the Obia won't share law. Grant no go now that. But
in a democratic world like ours, I mean, so to me, will be a new castle of jail.
Now, party has okay. my boss.
I mean,
what say? Oh, basic cathedral.
Yes.
Oh, for public funds. I feel go years here. What about you public funds? They are going. I don't know who had it. Evidence is no here.
I said no. Akuffo Addo na say Okwakosi cathedral. And I can for that so na release this cano. It is how kwache mu hwan. Kwache mu hwan.
Nipa release this cano.
Na they say
what do you eche?
That's why you also no case Okwakosi.
Upon the instruction of the president. The car say koko ye you.
President
look, me say your budget statement, you know, baby we say, oh, Ghana sika ba kukura nim. Enye Ghana sika de de kwakoye. Yankasa ono keno brother de kan yo.
Yeah, sure.
Afedru baby no usa ba ya say, oh, yakokoyi Ghana sika kakra. Enye ye koyi say ya sika obo ye say, sa sika we kakra. So de jero. Sa sika we kakra. Eti eno sa nyoma we say. I mean, emma obi nka jira say, oh, ejaji bi betima twetwa age wo. O ji twaje wo say. The judge of you charging us so Ghana for so what show? So apart from that, suddenly Kagalam say assembly.
Yeah, sure.
Look, there are some people who more could J and Crawford gold. See a coco seize gold in the name of the state, a state there, and I'm a
yeah.
Look, I say people are going to account for some gold or more see a good one. Look, the transition team should also take notice of that.
Okay.
Which I say. Yet the national security for go no much jim for good. Obviously, ya sisi, ya kwako sisi skasi, ya yesi, sasi kanene gold no, ewa he. They should account for it. Na you who say, gold or mujiji ye no. If you cry Ghana, ya kwako ton, sadie we ni atimidi aye. Ni who say sa. Na obi akwako jeje, no de akwako gu na yimu, na or the afro you know the corporate. Edinti ana vice president, and na maker, or mukoko troll letter. See the gold company ko share under free zones. Na gold o mo de beko nyina no o mo nya repatriation bi ama. Na sika no makọ di ni nyina e wo hodom. Ti brofo sika o mo anya wo Ghana ha say ya. O mo hu ka me fa so adi no. Wo so o mo di ni nyina akọ to gold no. No mo akọ under free zones. No mo akọ non repatriation of ye can say funds. Na ko o mo ko ton no mo jiska ni nyina no mo de agu ho. Sanyo mani nyina no. People are going to account for it. God to do our dear person, some you share, no making sure say 1 billion and our dear percentage is a ban, a see a drone near G. Because Obin to me, so can say, men for go to go. But Yamra, the say, so would you go to Kodia, and a certain amount of a year should come. Percentage we should come to Ghana. Ghana government in your faje eduma. Then yen na nanumwa yako sense or monsa no royalties and so so. Now what me ba betro na maker na lawyer former can say
director
law school.
Yeah.
No what can say ebia anam say emra ben pa na Ghana parliament betima pass this ah. When the Ghana parliament na passes amra no. The office of the vice president. And what transit was she said away. And the secretary actually Bank of Ghana says Sadio we near say yenye. Bank of Ghana so actually free zones. Free zones with the ama competition. Etienne Unya sika, ude kotu to good, ukwa we say, for under LOC no. Ubon say, ude good no kwa kaprekra umfa fee. How can we be such wicked to this country? I didn't say sir. So on the it is Sadio money na say no. Ubana sa wotina ho na want me and prosecute Sadio mana. Ubana sa woti ho no ma na Ghana for astate elusu confidence in you. So on the no. Eti me say, let us all help. Let us all help. When we say bibi na shaha, yimpeni fasu tre. Ya nyina ni na mgrom ha say. Afa de ohwe ya, nipa na you can say high rise building. Just say apartments are good. What is here or crane? It's what we are all this thing, you see, lifestyle auditing. We need to go into this.
Yeah, sure.
Say you're sanitizing the system. And yes, Ghana a better market time is a young baby. Your better market time. This type of look, it is an opportunity for the new government to make sure. Look. Obi dinamenka ho yechewa menso memfa ho anabeboa now be who glofobia wo call minister okra say o background school yempresi no school kra no fiu na yechira na the America Kwejina street so let me tell you something. Education minister na me said no Adichumia Madam for lecture be working UST. Like, or respecting me. No, see what say. Me bad me person of course school we said the beya bet me a monitor no. Ada was said man me say me mo and say oh education minister dey serve na me say man no. The whole of a year 3 names and me say man no. Enye like first class school so. Me say obvious one fee bimpo. Ah let me check me catch a man say oh obeye. What check it was you I don't know and to me Antum, and I'm saying, sir, 1 week to election, and I'm sending a message. And I'm saying,
1 week to election, and
I'm saying, I've learned one thing in this word that position is not a possession. After 1 week, January, what's our education minister? And next year, you post this over a bit myself as you what do you mean more as you so we get it's Ghana. Look, we not position there. Do good to people. Magana phone kase nipa si message
yeah.
What say no why. Enti obi kra ka se bi kra fa ho a. Obi timi jira ba bi kase there be nipa si message there just no tie. So we no. Enti we are expecting say nyama ebitimi akodanimu ye na bibia etima toto. Let us try and do a. What's I'm trying to text message bi show. Sir, MPP boys no. O ma na be pem asema bo mo pedi for no. Oba de pass my mom pay for no. So na sir excuse me. Boy na friend no Kobran aje sapon no. Ma sheda me bonidin. Wan hwe ye obe pass my mom pay for no. You should stop it. Some question messages na we send no. O the cultural minister no government appointee no catch us on the onko 2 kwan. Oboku the embarrassment at the airport. What are you talking about? Ghana for decided say look my friend mu konko trafie mu ko trafie say you can't take a major decision who too quiet kwa say Ghana is kasi say say your profit and you grana oboa you can't go now there what say what now we be ma say there you just go me say why is not taking position so
yeah sure
what your part try now who the total embarrassment you not go. Na wo sizu passport no so de anya say who say wan hwe ya na somewhere that's your drum ho na bia wo sabeti maka let us conform to some of these things and obi ba bibi say what capacity I am a citizen of Ghana.
Yeah.
Akuffo Addo said let us be citizens. We should not be spectators. So we are protecting our nation. So we dey no. Yeah. Na bofi say mo dia mo be chirebo ewo akonya no so ni e kai ka ho wa hu de Ghana fa kirebo so mo eti me say the new government should take a firm stance and make sure say issue relating to corruption they would deal with it decisively. Now oko your cantonment Laboni airport area airport residential aban sase especially East Legon. Aban sase ankrofo afom asesa just like that. Media eja rekusem. Now o share the cost of the land. Now go hwe sika fia bi o mutuatua wo honom na. Look, government must set up. Especially the ministers in 1 acre near their mouth, 3 acres near their mouth. They should make sure they receive all to the state. I mean, we should put a stop to that. And let me know what I say. What to Mama Yebesi Cathedral. And for the airport of can say passport office in there, other institutions, and you could go from a 2 or just like that. And she sent government lands and that cantonment. Are they cantonment? I intimacy cathedral. That is a cocoa judges are dining in a guy. Meanwhile, Okwabrane assessor at the abono. Look, Oko baby, Obia Kwakoto judicial for assassin. At the city radio station. Wakwako Toby, or the city office, Wakwako Yesi, and in the Kakao, at the Wonkwa mine. Wonkwa mine. Last time we business 1 acre Albanian is say $5 million. And I'm saying, wow, imagine? $5 million and an acre of land. Our cantonment, Laboni, Ekosu. It is Sancrofono, or Munya Sassi Kadu, our Mututosa, you know. na kokoshe properties a ya maso ediesi hodoma enti 8 years a day business in one now yeah.
That is
within that shortest possible time.
The multi-million-dollar question. Within 8, within 4 years.
Hey,
4 years.
Are you serious?
Ultimate radio station and ultimate building new radio station, fresh one. No akwakoto, no. I mean for commercial use. And you ask yourself, say into MP. What's it can you say? You can say.
So Obia and in charge. That is what happened. Because I don't miss a culture, no.
And there are some businesses who are they should look into it. It's I mean, Yema Bridge Ghana. Who could have some certain amount of money there? They can question you. Who could just say, "Where do you have now?"
That's right. No, I mean by law, who took away Ghana? And since we get more than $10,000. Say more than $10,000, as a South decree.
Yeah, sure.
Look, me say, na be catch the penny be. Say omoba, sa say no me pesa me boss we just on bedo omo so. DPS is omo ye. Look, within a month, sika omo be confiscated the amount state e be shop nkrofo. Me pesa me boss o. E just amount for betray to omo to. Within a month, the money that they will get for this country. Mahama uko bobo siambi.
Na me Ghana naka. I did not hear him bosi abo.
So we dey no. Look,
sika she nkrofo hu.
Adey. She ene se Bank of Ghana enya sika dollars aba IMF sika ye buy ha this I said dollars no here impedifo bi asesa e dey akwakogu dem eti uko marketer emu aye ne bisi basa hwe one thing this administration me say for the start let us all come together bring our minds and all that the suggestions, everything. Now, you pick you off. Because already you are not yet able. So, I say, you are not yet able. Me call you more, me sweaty. What you call you more, over sweaty. But say, ye, not say, you mugua, ye, not the other, yenya. Politics, no more. I mean, you really, you more, the politics are them. But for now, you make sure. I didn't in a Bank of Ghana, or better now, Sikaba system no. When the Baba was on scanning now could be for them. I didn't. Who call the commercial bank after Wunya Sikadi Binto? What could do bank manager? You know, no sofa phone, no afrabuchi. What's the price in it? Saying, how can we live in a country like that? Just make you one so we need to take a drastic action.
Yeah.
And make sure. Send me a man etimi atutoye. And yes, see a case ye call. Sad say ya near dear, some very go round here. Minia, or mine no, ye bem market time was 100 years. Dear that's and can there 4th Republic, ya 32 years.
Yeah.
Not basic water.
Is
when him say oko a year, and yeah, the cheapest thing a yen would do America. No be racket no say o bush or bush no akwa obi ti bi jasi so no akwa kwese baby no odi na you should do jasi so say oh wait dey nyina say na metua wo mun short nsuo da say ye say ene ya tu nsuo ma da say bi ebi si wo hoda nsuo no ho eye basic Ghana wo kwa bi type na inframa na eba say nsuo na wo be bia no kra no wo nya bi no ento so ma fo nya sika high rise buildings. Yeah. Well, just say, video mu pe bi omu kita. Insuo keke a ye beye amama for je bianom. Yetimi ye. Yeti ho.
Yeah.
Look. This government should be bold. I am a member of Movement for Change.
Yeah.
Menya NDC member. Me a member of Movement for Change.
And Obi friend beside me saying, can you ever be an NDC member?
Me a member of Movement for Change.
No, beside me say, can you ever be a member
that
of
question
NDC?
should not come in.
Okay.
Me say me a member of Movement for Change.
Okay.
But my prayer is that Ghana etimi enkonanim. Ghana etimi endiye. Said ye be ya Ghana fu nyina yeso so ye ho beto ye. Ye kan ebra bi na me ka say ebra Akuffo Addo mo ye omo adwen say omo sabotage alanchamanche. No mo visa lan no mo sabotage no. Ene wona ye ba be kan wasem. E dia de na odija Ghana. Ana adwuma no ye 1D 1F. Mo decide say mo maniska. Mo timi man 400 million for a program like 1D 1F. Now koko fa a scam a year to set up ko. Now koko man 4.5 billion. Now we patch the thing. Now we patch the thing.
All right. Mesa ba but I'm happy say nkomo ayedi. Dr. Sapon.
Yeah.
Yes, I think Senra may read one of the stories in the end were caution the NPP government. Say omoba bebia obia someone be wedi bia no will be brought to bear. Obebe Kisho said they will chase every single state property. Bia from obia honomo. It's what wafa bia no. Enya dia hobeto.
JB. Sanema way me say these are basic conventional ways to establish something called conventional deterrence. Say anya na ebufa so we are doomed. Because that you can see atenase na say or the state institutions. Niema manfo aye na ya flipping in lifestyle individuals sabi 2016 no be kra na yere China north all of a sudden only change properties in na se form e okroma na say court papers na se for by all kind be mekan bi.
Yeah, sure.
Then you begin to ask yourself say and politics na by a fertile avenue where people rush in bandwagon join why ye. But majority of people out there hear the impact of governance, it doesn't go to them. For instance, yetiana na ye kan about frontiers nkofo yom betena airport or sa Nigeria for yi ebetena habe check your man for COVID na se for tisasika over 80 million at the kokroma say parliament insist yes say be ya yebenya the fence say proper understanding of what actually transpired be sin there obi enu obo so chire nipa because the person at the top is a beneficiary of that particular illicit transaction and na ekoso so say yantena say unlay that particular foundation na ya mamamfo ohu say Omai no nye lotto na obe roma okase wedi then it's a bonanza for you. We need to make sure say every penny is accounted for. Say yanyesa ni you lose that particular leverage. I'm telling you we are done forever because abana or bano will take a cue for what has happened and I know the people will follow suit. So say whether we like it or not, that investigation has to be done. But before we do that, the state institution are compromising. We need to make sure that we clean it up. For instance, the Supreme Court and the other institutions are the politics you don't see their effectiveness. Because these people powder people at the judiciary. Because so in the D-Day, they will come to their rescue. But Ghana are fully aware of what is happening. So I think that we need to start auditing institutions.
But you remember how they said the community, but I'm introducing the communication officer at the NDC Obuasi East. Obuasi East, yes. Miriam Mayweather. Mayweather down there the flow. Mayweather down there the flow. Yeah. Me work there.
Na go pada Rwanda Mumpaibo.
Obuasi to say.
Obuasi Daboko for the first time I job Obuasi seat.
For the first time.
And I'm proud I'm part of it.
I see. Let to say, how did it happen?
Once I brabo ankasa no, and as we venture into a debia edawa kumaso o kind of criteria ho. Yes. We made a survey in your home say put to hard work.
Yeah.
But because 12,000 votes in Adeketua. Difference 2020 12,000 votes.
Okay, so 2020 12,000 votes.
Difference.
And at this time around, the difference is
okay.
We did by how many margin?
We won 18,558.
Okay.
And now 18,539.
Oh, just some slim margin. Slim margin. Wow. Obuasi East.
Obuasi East.
For the first time. Wow, congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Earlier today, we were on social media. Now, I think you were sounding a warning to MC, their friends, Emisa.
Faustin
Emisa, yeah. I didn't see.
They said that I'm Papa Kano. One say, yeah. That's why I've told my guys to stay cool. We're there. Say, as a communications officer, they have years on ground. Yes, I mean to me, Wahana coming who say, ebi waha enye yemi kwame constituency na menya ebi shenyina but my mom say we are not running a banana republic am running the beji eduru hwa bibi ewo bia o de bepi wan fa mpia na bibi ehye na akoye pie as simple as ABCD
ade no
pickups
yeah
on say the pickups white be bread
for part of you and no
For DCs and MCs. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
No, meaning maybe on the Akosi say me
yeah,
many information maybe a share. And we wouldn't no. I buy Japadi.
Oh, okay.
And I'll be serve way.
Yeah, sure.
To where we are for 200 simple.
I see.
And I think they say they don't hand you over.
Yes.
Yeah, so all hand over maybe sell questions about it. Yeah.
I see. Now so Obuasi community, especially Obuasi East. I'm going to these elections, no hula balloons, the same Bibri and Baba Honia there. I mean, was there an expected victory and I say unexpected victory?
For me personally, I knew a bit we need sitting. So Osha me presenting me pink sheet around.
Now you're polling agent?
No. Now me a ward coalition officer. So I had some polling stations
at
Nesha I was representing the pink sheet.
Okay.
So at 8:30, 9 o'clock, I'm posting congratulations to our MP.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That I know who imagine
that time because that time now in crossing in Aba. Yes, now you maybe a for man here.
Okay.
Now you must stronghold palm with me, but we need with 6 votes.
Just 6 votes?
Just 6 votes. And in crossing, maybe a lead here at 98 votes. And I'm coming in no near man margin, your man kakra. Until now, say no.
Was it that bad to hand over power to NDC?
Obuasi is very bad. I won't lie to you because so Osha on say Obuasi West MP go take us me say President Akuffo Addo is a Ponzi scheme and maybe the Obuasi is an example at you. They promise us 1 district, 1 factory.
Okay. Obe promise will be.
I
see.
Now 1 district, 1 factory. Come and Pamia no almost cassava factory.
Okay.
Minia, who do any question and do 2 rooms and do 2 rooms.
Cassava factory.
They said the $5 million in the year cassava.
What's say?
They say $5 million.
It's your bossy. It's your bossy.
Mampamhe.
Wow. Cassava factory.
It was commissioned by the MC. Yeah. Obi no it was a intimate employee nipa baako kra.
Oh, how?
Yebi. I'm promise here one agenda 111 hospital, all right. I'm going to call Mampamhe ekwan so. I'm this bo ha no musiska ho. No mu ja no mu start 2 galam say.
Oh,
I'm going to call Nyamsom yede. Asombo form almost to fence or 10 baako pen ho. That's all. Now it's almost 7 to 11 million a call.
Interesting.
Agenda 111 hospital. So me babu na meti Obuasi. Me nye adwuma nye.
Yeah.
Now at least you have me wie training college and nursing training. Na ka say adwuma no kra betima employ. Wo den ka mma say adwuma no we are in Obuasi. We saw how kakra progressively Obuasi bites e grow here. Ye nyina obi Obuasi bi ehu here. Right now Obuasi bites worth more than $5 million. But it drew $5 million in impact. And say there is a company in our
the lives of the people.
Do you understand?
The value chain wait on we are
senka $5 million or come employ a MPP phone KOK so as I say and now to one we share sa name when na a bufu and I'm for the 2 abanity.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
A bufu.
And that's what they did so.
Oh, and on say as me come in this phone now benya akonya so be say into government and say omonfa oteko koso the foot of the ma Akuffo Addo President Akuffo Addo 2016 I went here no yemfa sai foot no into yemfo hwe ye de kra yenkwa and our 2 party na power.
Wow.
They shouldn't neglect not the grassroots but Ghanaians. Dear President Mohammed, you about 4 years. The Opaidi, the Opaidi. And you know when the appointees no mumbo papa no. Problem na yana instead free top surroundings no. The best serum. Papa is willing to work. So yambo papa no yejuma. Na edinin da say papa bi buy or kosa buy.
Wow.
Yes. Honestly, On some bewra, my sister Cassie, me say, I shouldn't do what I did again. No to me for. As me need me aketo.
Yeah.
Yam fire quant was a say NDC ba power. Not change, need change at all cost. JB, what I did, I don't know what came over me at that moment, but not honestly, not Ghana in Yansasa. Yes. Now they wanted to do everything possible to maneuver their way out, but no. We are ready for everything.
I see what Akuffo Addo you remu kakra da. Yeah, but if we start to try discussion so. Then see here. Only soldiers for talk and then see here.
JB. Yeah, now me come in normal monitoring.
Okay.
And I'm here call from Akuffo.
Okay.
Say a whole assemblyman no, we MPP ni.
Okay.
And we are all brothers. We all grew up.
Yeah.
Or Chiska police station.
Tama no moto aba no.
Tama no moto aba no.
No Chiska police station.
No Chiska police station. So what I did was that my friend man call direct.
Okay.
I called him back door. Let me say, wait, Chiska for free baby original and the baby jina Chiska. So I thought say, why sir?
Yeah.
But still they kept calling. No more than whole frame. But I decided not to pick because me say me na kasa back door.
Yeah.
So tell me.
I see.
So me drew a police no. And I'm who soldiers for. No, he said soldiers for on the frame. Boys in the frame ya mu nyame biem nti omo ankasa ye den. E because on man Chiska ni biem.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so he called the police, the military in. Timiko drew the military for them say, military issue statement say military man be amba police station. I'm okay then. No, say MC DC na sumo. I'm say na DC the offer military say a police. And that's when you reinforcement or headache or flame military.
Yeah.
MC there. Or say I shouldn't ask him that question. This also videos no more. Na me ne
ye banter. So kano waka ne ade.
Enti na me small boy bi gina me nchen.
Okay.
No ye video. No so man video. Na say so man video dey and they also menye video no.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, because at the point me said that soldier dey use
a video.
Yeah,
because
sure.
now the boy was videoing.
Oh,
no so man video. Me say that be. So man nye dey and they also nye dey one year. Then he slapped me. So slap me and we so kroku tu na me yes me so tu na me so tu no.
Really?
Yes.
I see.
So, what assembly madwene say a Anglo-Gold Ashanti military men.
Military men from where?
Anglo-Gold Ashanti.
No mobile official assignment, and I said they were not.
No, they are there to protect the mine.
Yes, but not the elections.
Not the elections.
And you'll be on the from Baho.
And you'll be on the from Baho. And I don't know, say according to no military man, I mean, maybe son, no, can't say MC in the from.
MC in the moon
for still MC and the from.
For MC and the from.
Yes.
Some Braho.
Some Braho. And you know, Mesre President Mama. No Mesre NDC. My lawyers are. There are some questions we also be.
I see.
Why they deploy soldiers? You know, what was their reason at the polling stations? So,
what kind of official complaint at police station?
Okay, say police never fire call.
Okay.
Oh, omobuyo.
Omobomu.
Me too see me tea.
I see. Me nuna na safofro.
Unso no modoso.
Oh, okay.
No, somebody can invade police station or crime minimum. Tell me be who me no. Na me so me
I see.
So we are not running a banana.
An official statement from Ghana Armed Forces. Say ma soldier ni police station.
Yeah, sure.
I think say General upon paper or you be a or
CDS
or disciplinarian. And I mean, say on fan advance so any agro.
Yeah.
And this same way say or picking it up.
As far
or more year Juma what's it
Anglo-Gold Ashanti.
Anglo-Gold Ashanti. Na obi timi frɛ no a civilian etimi frɛ no oba fine ye fa say wo say DC on say MC and say DC and a friend na ye fa say ono na eye chair of the security council but I think say statement Ghana Force the two abonte
it was
clear
yeah
say open security wa here a police for no door so yes say soldier for no be ko honum upon the request from police.
Yeah.
Say ade we dey abroye so. Ye hia sojafo omumra na sojafo aba. Enye DC ana obefre asojafo say omumra ho. Enti general pompepra we dey pa cho. Oboase East asem no. That's say o pick na o update Ghana for animu ya no mo who say yes.
And the most interesting part is no mo use Nadmo pick up.
Oh, na military for you soon
Nadmo pick up.
Pick up.
Yes.
And on the bar.
Nadmo pick up.
Police station hold on.
Yes.
But at a point in the video, we say now prevent some from some local police station.
Yes, because I don't know because now your friends vote teenage I stop it at the point in time. So maybe I not knowing say Oma ransack set chairman for
really?
Real
almost a chairman for
almost maybe drew almost a car some car white me.
So why then?
So why then?
Maybe say no more say.
Omo buo for say na me some questions. And na maga man bomasum. Military man bomasum.
Wow. I see.
No, I think
there should be more to it.
The move to my say they me sure say diasa. Ochina no pano. As I say you get the Ghana Armed Forces PR for no. As I say ultimately get it to them. They should come and then explain to Ghanaians why that action. Why should a DC or MCE call military people to a polling station? Why some one kasa modi statement are too
clear? So clear.
Say bibi sa beba. Mo do na police for.
Police for mo
you know who by? I know mo jina wono.
Amo kuta weapons.
No. They were me call first one then. Ma hu ba ko bi kuta weapons.
Na police for kuta weapons.
No police ni ba ko and I think immigration officer and prison officer. Yeah.
I see.
Wow.
Interesting.
That time mon get Ghana for.
You better get into it, but yeah. But why official reports?
Not really.
But police fight for
police. Yeah, no. On be fight for.
I know. So how can the police arrest you without?
Omo dey bedru ho no. Omo boya ma ya homete. And omo sa dey akoshe cells. And this a PC kura amba be fire anko hospital a. JB.
No, I mean
we went through hell.
Police for betrayal. Say, I don't be farm.
On be GF military nsem. The military handed us over to the police. No more they call. And no almost about police station so boy yourself.
Oh really?
JB. Your chairman. Constituency chairman. E could do am kan so go freeze police station at that moment na on bobo no.
There's no free hoboko.
Also free hoboko. Akura.
Wow. The same way on my entry kind of video so. I think so.
But this
I mean when basic.
No. There should be action on this.
Yes.
What would you know? I feel we na can be expect say ma etuonto. In fact, that moment na you see and check by an hour's time. Ana medro COP Kofi Boajo. Yeah, no say what is it?
Was that an Kumasi?
Oh,
yes, Kumasi, yes.
I know say what is a true true. And she just said news by the grand say Omokuno first.
Oh, okay.
Until later on as yet say a true be to a prayer will be but nipa no
Oh, so a true not true.
Oh, we told them to Toby. So TV video no to Toby. And when I was running, they were still shooting.
Wow. Shot on target. I don't know what to do. I want a shot.
Anyway. Aside that,
anyway.
Betty say Obiwu or Kaswa.
Yeah, Kaswa.
To near the idea.
Kaswa talk for two.
Me say, Sadiwi, yan so abuana minute. Once, and came everywhere. It will continue. 2028, it will settle. But action may be taken then. Ever ended.
Sure.
It will do. Say after 2020 elections, ananka action because I don't think so. Soldier for the
yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
But because if you uncle Suntino, I mean, after all, the
interest was
what move what to a tool. Why the mouse have permission to be there? And yes, I would baby na Obiabe to Asha was so. That police station, who asks you to go there? That should be the question. Ebra in 24 at the credit narrative at one. Eti yes, general, yes, be brave. make sure say obe take it decisive for you this action send your beya going forward no e bi nsi because esa na ya kwakoye din boni bi say asoja for the omunya ya na omo tutu afu ni ade ense say banisa ense say Ghana di bia chia soja ni ohun say ni nua wa hu na damfo wa hu bi a wo bo ne ho bai dan say obehu soja na as if say wa hu jata bi say ogane any ade. I don't think it's fair, and we must end this today. Said the beya next election yen konko hu say etututu bia. In fact, we take a decision say masoja ni bia nko police station no. Ehwa na me ball cross. Say what happened 2020 will not happen. Asama me kan ya no.
And they were even wearing mask. Now they bulletproof vest na akata omudine so. So na kan pese me nya omudine no. But opa hwe video no you will never almost omunyina the bulletproof vest hiding akata omudine so.
I see. Esa adwen boniti. But eno ne de asoja for no pe omo a chese omo anya bra. Some person will take action kwada they can take action. Ma omo njai some of them omo nko unpunished. What you say? But and she say e banisa. Say omoko na say even omo case impo e say Ghana for who say omo take action. Na ebom na omo case. What we dey no. Dan say ubeja no ho sa eno no dey I don't think say Ghana Armed Forces more janisa ebe boa mo angasa mo image.
I see. So Mayweather, after that, I mean victory when a resounding victory Boase for the first time Maja Konyano any other places in the Ashanti region
Adansia 4
Adansia 4 Adansia Sokwa
Adansia Akuffo Adansia Dubiase and Obuasi
I said Dubiase musiti dada
and say Okodiomo.
Oh okay, was a Jimbaji is it more force to tell us? Yeah.
Wow. And the Ashanti Munya saying 8.
Ashanti 8, yes.
And I think 2 is pending.
Oh, Evan.
Okay,
I know of if you jack have enough. Kenda pa offers the whole. Okay. Kenda pa if you
na how munya ni kre.
I quite dicey kakra. Yeah, it's still in contention. Boama honomo.
And
still in contention.
And la kind of MPP said declining a party. The more declines are. So
I see.
I think because of Pam say the second Jim say Justin could just say Boise is the second Jina will be consul and Sana was signed. Those are childish comments.
What the second will be consul.
The divisional commander was there.
I was here for police station. I said
collation
centers, yeah.
Collation center.
So the NPP MP and I said parliamentary candidate. Onya consider defeat.
Well, consider defeat there. So video cry the presiding officer
what declare
results.
Until what I know was more the second.
Or see on the reports in the national executive said it's a kind of two in the scene. So the police were there 24/7.
I see.
They might dinner. I say we lose we not to no intase. We would Jumaya. Me see ye Jumana someone can change a simple majority. Simple majority back 12,000 there back and I told them say we are on the ground. We didn't name the echo.
I see.
And what be this 12 years, 8 years. What me for on something they say I deal when my Ubis said then I say wanya pack and come baby ajina ware. Look at this. Wanya packer.
I see.
Not astrotefu. Pack.
On a pack.
I boot a pack and say on why. And so $1 million per constituency. And
I'm covering.
And I'm covering.
That's what you bet. Why you pack about what That's how you relieve kakra.
I want to be better.
Dr. Patrick Boachi Addo.
Okay. Koku Kwati or West.
West. Oh, okay. Koku Kwati and Tinaye. Kolusu City no. Yeah.
Are you find an independent to be one?
No.
West
or any Niano.
Any Niano Koi.
Any Niano Koi. The boy who got in there last minute comments, no. That Ponzi scheme, no. That's simple. I won't lie to you.
Oh, really?
I won't lie to you. Because then I would say, the party, waka bibi kakra nti ma some youth bia no mbuofu ehun say no and now quite some ehun say ura Obuasi East na Obuasi West ehun difference wo
okay
Obuasi East from baby I start you si no eko si kwa na kwa ekwan nye from Tutuka eko Odumase ekwan ye inner rules nye
I see
Obuasi East dey nye kura o
enyuma be na ho sir apart from mine
no kura no you know that me see a time for still doctor time ni Anglo good for nya time ni the demonstration I did against them and it was true yet ye krom ye nya iji ni bi nye me I think say a demonstration in June nanka July come medicals Anglo good. Oh, okay. But my chest stress and me firm and I decided to ignore the work and fight for my people.
Oh, I see.
Yes. I decided to ignore the work. I didn't think I'm a krum. Dada. Na say to I didn't see was a petition and I said frozen. Apieti no. How many wuye? Na beautiful wuye.
Yeah, sure.
Nyame mpengu some of them blast one year man explosive ni 1990 krom ye kwan so no na nyame mpengu bi si a ho me beto o mo first nye na do de ba de a me see ubetima nante Obuasi East obi obo so ye UM ejuma na eje ejuma bia ya ho
wow
why waka mo so ma se some niam nyina free east akodi west ntino they don't give any chief a slot and they are all quiet
anyway. Innocent. My boyfriend 5 minutes to be that. Yeah, here now. You need to work a wrap up on this.
Yeah, I think that 7 hour candidate has to do with the impunity I choke this particular system. So on mind the honor say you don't see leadership and I say somebody a certain authority be overrated. This is some of the things that happen. Near money be see without even realizing. Because when Dampare gave out the directive, say police for will be fully in charge and the military will not go no. Because say we a political party now don't want to say so you'll be disappointed. Not because Dampare and 7 hour can only so. Namum do that day now there are several fronts I'll make give you directive. IGP no crown on the day the IGP will be at the bench and some big people will be calling the shot, and that's exactly what happened. The workers of Kumase, I spoke to some of the military guys. They were on the ground at the polling station.
Oh, really?
Oh, all over.
Not much uniform now.
Uniform. They were patrolling at polling stations in Nasafon. So, in some now more kind, a child clearly said nobody's in charge. And you see, there has been certain trend over the years. You know, show leadership in sanity and started away. Abraka issue how our citizens are omunkura ye fence atuo were being shot at in the broad day so that but now if you call war front to cry now onu nueko na so man nsa so a ye nsutu no you take that person as a prisoner of war. We are talking about crowded youth omudwane and the military men were joy for ye wageji and nipa who shooting from behind.
Yeah, sure.
We set up a commission of inquiry to do I know the report no say saying Ayawaso West Wagon, the report came. President Trashy and that's been Jubilee House. So you see, impunity no ya neseno ya na fester and grow to a point. Techimo in the sea way, you will expect to say can the bed the last straw after say asino and we and yes a see a brand video in people captured everything on camera. Evidence, enough evidence. I'm a constitutive investigation into what actually happened. Nobody, and I can't say you investigated those things. So I know that then when you create such platform, you give a lot of people incentives and opportunity to do whatever that they did. So we are even lucky, say some of these things here, because in recent times in Ghana for year core elections, I won't say nipa wo. Rollins pencil.
Yeah, sure.
Yaba President Akuffo Addo nipa 80 we ye ko wem another person
6
and nipa mu tutu me catch us na me wo ye fan say Abuakwa South.
Yeah,
they were shooting. 2 people were shot in my Abraham wo ho ba ko ne ha e na ba ko ne 9. Wow. And I'm rush you to hospital because I'm the ballot boxes na kwakosi EC office and I'm rush in pickups national security tag na na ebo mo then they rush to the place there I'm kwako change ballot papers no
Do they have to shoot people and a man for disperse because now a man for MPS they should go there. So elections now over the years are peaceful. You expect the processes in for security channels not by yet well demarcated. I will be and say these are the people we are dealing with in Asafona. That chain of command is not there. And then you now can lack of leadership over the years. You can because Enra yet to about we and say Muna boys be moved this I say ye take state property in Asafo. It's hard we answer be anymore. But you see, you need a clear line leadership, a certain authority here. Somebody will have to rise up to the occasion. But I know the president elect mom and all addressing the nation at a timer. Only to me to call anybody to do that. President Nankasa not so I think that Ninina it deep into the failure. Ya come say in this last 8 years here ya coming Ghana Nibia waiting level under Akuffo Addo government for this 8 years. Oh, here certificate. I was there some because it's a horrible experience and I Ghana for go through. What me go through this particular 8 years be our coming out of and now we are okay you need a certificate because it's a university, it's a military training, you understand? And that is why like I said, as you channel your energy into the future. Now you who say it's not business as usual. NDC about power pain, MPP about power pain, but this time round the stakes are different. Politics going forward, I change the dynamics, everything. And to win to me, I say, oh, yes, a baby DB, because I never quite back tricky amount for say. So when Semuna also under this Akuffo Addo government, the corruption, the stealing, as far people might want to replicate same and say, Monsomo West. That politics is done. Nobody is coming to sit on TV and say Akuffo Addo ye way and say such nonsense. Nobody will tolerate it. It's the reason why some people are taking over state institutions as far people are condemning, call and say they should arrest them. We don't care whether you NDC or whoever. So once I obey they are illegal. No, we need to. Well, 2016 happened, you know. Okosunaya, Tobu tonight, what your friend is a fear pray. We didn't have the president making address here, don't stop with and they were taking over the country. I think, sir, as a young who said, yeah, the NDC MPP politics, and I say, and where we are yet to near there is no future, no, and you've been a responsible. My catchers are wherever in the world that who sustain bad governance, you know. Citizens are sponsors and accomplices. Nobody is a victim or innocent. And I think they're going forward, you know, as you invest your energy, resources, everything into the new Ghana, your visions and because it's not about us. It's about building a sustainable future for younger generation. Building a future, or more building a future. Ghana need real school. You don't need to pick a call now. That's the future we want, and we have the resources, everything. Fortunately for us, your friend say your human resource, your every resource be as of my here and some of their ye. But unfortunately, no, in our part of the world, no. We are unable to use these things. Few people in the name of power. To capitalize on the resources. No more gold and for the carbon thing. Oil, then I say for lithium.
All right. The message about Hodobona, maybe I now can near some mic in the room. Remember my mic in the Nafi. Abetuaso Akasa. Live at TV and the higher Batuaso yet. Just a few days after say to Abadiwe and reactions and in the ma watch Ebano. You started interrogating some of these issues. Nafi, you going forward. There they bit me as a mine. You bit me about your near my hobby, near to me as safeguarding the properties of the state. It's a say a bit me to 200 more crack. Nafi, you Jinapapa be a bit me at 2. Now, mind you, sir, the transition team. Our Honorable was started Juma as fast as possible. It's fellas of Osukwache, Edika, MK, an earlier comment on the transition team. May you quote him, Yakoba, Mema, Hopeson Adorye and the other reaction to Sema Akoso of Boaso and the Abana Fiatuaso. You better see her.
Now, say no, me use a most intro for Kamati. Obetiano na nipa ahanumbi ana ahedu numbi ye form adwuma mu baby the Bank of Ghana GRE na ye form adwuma mu e wo sumase e obehwe na eye Minister of Interior e fa police for immigration for wo sumase obetiano na aban nwumako bi etue sika do so pro bi ɛde made me ko bi a yɛyɛ ne sumase a yɛhu kwan a ɛkɔ ne ɛtie ne sɛ abato ɛkɔ so sei na abansesa ɛba ɛgye de sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ aban a ɛbɛ konwa so no dwumadie titiri bia a ɛkɔ so sei a no mu bi sɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ a nokredie ne pɛpɛ yɛ ne nkotabuo betumi ayɛ adwuma asema making ɛyɛ 2016 yɛto abawie yɛ a saa abansesa ko a yɛate bia ne yɛte bi no owura asafomafo na ɔgyina wa ma MPP no ɔtwerɛ kata ɛde kɔma aban yɛte so ne sɛ dwumadie bi ɛbɛkɔ so ɛte sɛ ase yɛfɛ nipa adwuma mu anaasɛ yɛtue sika putuo bi de ama obi no ɛwɔ sɛ aban a ɛbɛ konwa so no ɔma so te na ɔmo gye tumu ansa na akɔ so nti na yɛn wanwa bebree sɛ dwumadie yɛte saa no ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ abra NDC afa ɛwɔ saa baaso nkoe so no yɛnte ho hwee na ɛha adwene bebree ɛsan sɛ na akɔyɛ sɛ sumase dwadie bi saa no nti NDC mpanimfo a ɛwɔ ekuro no so no ɛde tu dwa sɛ yɛne nyɛ saa nneɛma a ɛkɔ so no ɛsan sɛ nipa a yɛ fɔm no ɛyɛ aban a ɛbɛ konwa so na ɛsɛ ti ɔmo ka ɛno akyi no ɛyɛ nipa a aban a ɛbɛ konwa so na nneɛma yɛ adwuma sɛ mo ntumi nkɔfa nipa amrɛm sɛ nneɛma nyɛ adwuma wɔ abra a mini mu ɔmo ana mente ho hwee ntumi nka sɛ me nkɔtua sika bi wɔ abra nipa a metua sika na ma no me nim hyehyɛ ne nkitahodi a wɔne no wɔ me ne wɔkase yɛate sɛ ECG sika bɛyɛ 240 million Ghana cedis ɔmo tua ma adwumakuo bi a ɛnyɛ adwumakuo a ɛno yɛ nyama hoɔden a wɔbɛka sɛ ne yɛ hia ne nim yɛ nti ɔmo ntua wei adwumakuo bi a ɔmo nneɛma di nsawosuo bi a yɛnhyɛ de hu mu yie saa sika de sika a ɛdɔɔso a ɛyɛ aban fotom ne bɛfi aba ɛna saa sodie no ba bɛda aban a ɛbɛ konwa so no ɛso ne saa ne nti na wɔ sɛ aban a ɛba no ehunu mu bi nti yɛyɛ sɛ saa siketua ne nipa ɔmo fafa ɔmo no ɔmo ntwentwɛn so asa efiada a ɛbɛ yɛbɛhyia bi yɛhyia a yɛbɛdi ho nkɔmɔ.
All right, so ɛno Felix Ofosu Kwache ɛna ɔde deɛ ba so mama Ivan wrap up on that. Ivan now will come na. So yes,
na meka about said yes ya toto ne mama say adebia je bisi basa obi ye.
Yeah.
Na the need I see it me enlisted the collective will of the people of this country irrespective of maybe a regional or political affiliation or loyalty whatever. And yen channel into building a new Ghana. I bet me I offer hope for the average and the ordinary Ghanaian. And a collective responsibility. Nipa binum ne bedi animu. Ese yete anchan na ye make sure that when they are veering offer, we should be bold enough and tell them in the face. Ese wa wudi animu sometimes when you are veering offer you don't see. So I think that also should be amenable to wisdom. Na say obi criticize wa not say nipa na hate you. That is where President Akuffo Addo got it wrong. When people were criticizing, he thought they hated his government and I said, oh no, and I nipa time no. No, obi any what time obi and I yet when I never pay president and compare. What does America? Because that is the highest pinnacle of where between attaining. But it's not just about being president, but it's about being president with the responsibility. And I think that is what we are looking forward to. Collectively, you bet me a mind because politics now over the years, no. And people come to power, they take advantage because they know the people are gullible. People don't even understand politics. People don't even know why they vote. By now, through education, advocacy, new platforms now, you see some information are just going around, and people are take politics. I say, until we a minister, we are when I want to say, Nemana Woyan, Nipan Tiasia, Ubedu Doknoka, and then I waking up at the MPP to us and Abasa or Mowi and Dahono. And I think that is a lesson. Say, you be a bit, say, to me be a young farm build it, Sabaya Ghana ni, bet me hope for the future. It me yes I'm sure say or mine bedi because other people on my yamana ye no or resources and then human and na me ka say fortunately over a part of the world for instance Ghana. When it comes to natural resources, we have it in abundance. When it comes to human resources, young people, we have it. Other countries don't have it. If you go to America, they don't. It's the reason why they are importing young people from other places. People are walking, crossing the world, they know, but they allow them in. Because this is the workforce that you need to build that particular country. Yeah. Fortunately, we have. So why can't we combine the human resource and the natural resource to build this particular country? It takes ingenuity, people with, you see, that kind of vision and foresight to be able to see the need to do that. Because 1957 Nkrumah Pencil, if he was able to do that, set up industrial city our Tema, and Tema and America just have a dying residential area, people are killing themselves, plot of land they were crying. But with that particular ingenuity, I think that we can just do things and make it work.
But let me say, Minia Innocence, Ivan, And it's a cano. Olsen, wrap it up in the next 5 minutes. Nothing. Me and family were then you cry now.
Yo,
yes.
Never can say, baby, you do. I think, say, you're quite anyway. 1992, you're too fair, say, you know. Satire, na phone to Ukraine. Na phone, the Obia do have no mobile phone.
Yeah.
A security for grand over used to go to the ground. Maybe at the whole region, grand go to a whole roof for any other. And yeah, by anymore, say, Yababi drew baby. Just say, I call like a kitafo. Ubia dimnia ecoso.
Sure.
Look, Yaman Penia, what you call. JJ Rollins.
Yeah.
Ebra na woye ye can say president. Abieba 40 obeye president.
Yeah.
Nega unim se soja ni a obeye president. No be fi say one year 1992 etuanto yankumo bia.
Yeah, sure.
1996 yankumo bia.
Yeah, 2000
year to abadebu ye shepa no. The West sika obide war kwabna bache. The only incident in Ghana. Apre na sika war kwabna bache the bosu say. Ana hu moja kakra se etu asa. Soja bayo ya ntutu ankunipa. So on yet no. Na yababe dru sabre na a whole civilian. That is so na say ye kunkum ni power batum.
Human rights lawyer.
Yen take action against it. Send ye beya a best stop wa. A hard kakra. So on no. Say I did not tell you. State institutions, you know. But your wa be movements and we do it. What would you know? At the next election, Wamuko to tubo MPP for will you be happy?
That's the question.
Will you be happy? So some of these things, you know, mesre. Nipa bia nipa. Adeba kwa bibi maimu. Chese ensum yebo nipa nkwa. Look, udra bruchira. The kasem name mbako USM maybe. Yako sanu anya marira mangu. You French tribunal start say show. You do honum. Eja me free police no more a free ambulance. Me see do honum no. Hospital honum urade. Chese anese for nya doctor for. Atwa mo hia ne piano. Chese. Wo hwe the way no mo niasi abre. Na ibra bo ye lab test go bo say who say malaria no. Eh.
Eni brava.
Me who be that? America for mrofo. Say wo malaria. I say wanya Ebola bi no. Just one person bebe okra. Na dress e kro mo de beba. Enya easy. Na wo hwe the way no mo ni abre. A doctor for a 9 nurses. Na awurade yankobo mi jina say am see Africa there.
Yeah, timiaso. Nua ne te.
Yankobo am yanzi ye gra o. So ne te. What say me city. Look. Adenti anabroni nipa ba ku sei ewu. Na asamaba. America would you come America ni ba ku pe wo baby.
Don't dare try.
The whole state will move there.
Yeah.
The whole state. Say hey. Say America ni bi aba be toti say Togo na BBS. What? Na akọ
Korea soldiers now Korea war na American soldiers in 1950 thereabout. Trump by am say omo nyina funu de by America 50 years after. 50 years.
You see? But Ghana and phobia ye ku free. Besre abatu na ye to no power no. Obi ani ho a sebe nyankopɔ bo nipa entrebo wasase so no. Sa na the power shall was so power no won transfer forever. Wo ye den ya power besisa. Eti power sisa adenti say wo ye yi. Abukwa ko ye. Ade ba ko a me bompa ye. Once a James declare results or declare president Mahama the president elect.
Yes.
One now because why I declare. So look, who appeal to people. Say you petition near change. Mambo me one now. Say the Ghana for a 2 abano. Who better go declare the bafo. Over there.
I saw no declare no for me.
Na no for gra wa declare. Ana me wa. Say na no for gra wa declare.
We declare.
Who be declare? Etino me say mama yemma nipa nkwa ho ehia yen se nipa nkwa ho hia yen ne yakasa baya ye kwakotui mo bia mfatuo nkoho obi amfa nkoho ya sign peace park e wo krom ha na allegedly no impenifo echichetuo e wo ka wokudi junction sabu fankoto ho election time and na mo de
can you imagine this
and go and see the number of people ya more licenses to possess the guns. Go and check. Eti mayen konesa. Ye hu se menka se obi qualifier manonko. What you say?
Yeah.
Ma menka sa. Dembum ense se ye kokoma nkrofo just like that say oh mo de monje ye ko baby amuna mo bebo ye hu banji. No. Mwa Ghana. Eti ye besrepa. Na ye make sure say sa incident here esi. If the President of the Republic of Ghana ever taking action now to signify say near course no the ninja one as so take he is the Commander-in-Chief of Ghana Armed Forces from now to 6 January say one ka ho hwe dia na je say the AC no support
I see
so etuja hodum na the next Commander-in-Chief ever taking action what hodum saying our better.
All right. But in the next 30 seconds, we'll be able to be
movement for change for more USA. Global,
oh, okay. Mewada, in the next 30 seconds, we time us. Yes.
Can't be some mechanic. Ghana minister had a military for on down the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're down hospital. Now, assembly and Bessem account. Yenya power. Yenya power. Biakane say
Kiakano. Buzz, let's welcome the king into the studio. Yeti Otabel.
Greater than that. Because you need a phone.
JB Dankwa, who has come to the rescue. Fully cognizant that we are currently part of the modern nation of Ghana, the name of which was originally proposed by the illustrious son of Ufiripening, Lai. J.B. Dankwa wanted Ghana to be called Akanland. He is not the one who proposed the name Ghana. Let's get the facts right. You can glorify your father, but if your father was a drunk, you cannot say he's the archbishop. No. Glorify your father for the good things he has done. He's helped a few school children. He has married more women than, necessary because maybe the women were cheap in that area or things were so hard for everybody. That
I think we can say that without celebrating.
But it's annoying.
His own, he's contributed his bit.
It's annoying. But then you don't try and give the man credit for what he didn't do.
But don't take away from him either.
No. You should take away what is not his due. My father is not the creator of culture and tourism in Ghana. My father just had a small hotel and a club and promoted culture and tourism. I cannot come and say, oh, he created culture and tourism in Ghana. No. None and they go on. And aware that it is currently made up of other diverse peoples, we have to assert our old selves and ensure that we no longer continue to live in the shadows of other kings and people whose forebears we defeated in wars. In spite of our tremendous contribution to this Ghana entity, Ochimai has not been credited with the appropriate awe and grandeur that we rightly deserve in recent times. Such stupidity. And the contents of this document is a plan, a strategy for the plunder of Ghana. Name all the presidents of Ghana whose family was so stupid, acted like imbeciles, that they could sit and plan that, let us rob the nation. Now, when we go straight into this document later, I will show you what is happening in Ghana. And the fact that they can even name men of God. Otabil is named in there, that if he doesn't follow their plan, they will expose him and the women that he has been with, and they will deprive him of his following in church. It's all in the document.
The king.
Many are brand here just 2 days ago.
Fantastic.
Me bona mani say o me ba program so no abekasa. Oh ono de mintie no me wo mo no me hu ade potia wo mo ye nam so o bra se wontie na ha adwen se owodom Na mom no man na ye wom na bi mo aye wom ho say wom no they live in an echo chamber.
Fantastic.
Enti ohwe baby a onya ne kakra wedie na ɛhɔ pɛ na wotie deebi wotie bonkuma na wotie nifa so wotie epuye a na wotie atoye ɛsɛ wiase a yɛwɔ no nipa bebree a nanke ebu wɔ mu sɛ wɔ mu yɛ ɔmama no sa na wɔ mu yɛ kwatrekwa yɛ ɛde ne nsa akɔhyɛ fidie ma ne twa na wodi mirika ɛna yiri akwala no
na ojino
na se ode tofi bi na ehye na no ani yamfe mirika nyire no se si ani akoye no ase ya ye nwia no mu bi esipi se wo mu nko a ebefa oman ejapade na wo mu nko a awesa amene enti wo a wo ye nyanseni wo a wo ye nokwaredifo
fantastic
wo a wo nya trofo na wo a wo somsompa a wo ntumi nka no na ebia yaka bi ahye wano na yenka bi nhye wano nso dia na bi a woyɛ ohufo efise emfa ho nipodi hene ɛwɔ sɛ sɛbe Rollins mo abayam wo mu bo ne tuo kun no ne baba ma Henry Akuffo ɔno kra de ɔyɛ younger same so it's a group of young people no from that era no a yɛ ne mpanyimfo anante no sɛ yɛn ntumi nsɔre nka no kra na ɛbɛyɛ na mmɔfra no bi esua no mo so aka no kra masa ɔmama enya wo ka wo ka ɔmama enya wadan a wesie Alexander Fleming a otumi hu penicillin ɛyɛ ma yɛ nyinaa yɛtumi de ta krusu ɛma yɛyɛ sɛbe ne ho wɔmfaso sen wo a wesi abronsan dodoɔ a wodi ama nketesie gugum efse san nketesia no wo mo ba ho ba gi osika wie a wo mo kɔ abrante wa bi ho ekokrokro no sanete untu sakra no wo mo ba ho wie a e ba gi osika wo mo kɔ abrante wa bi ho ekokrokro no sanete enti sika de pebi na mem na
baba no kwa besa man bodyguards aka
mem ebia man girls ni be bodyguards national security ne girls ne enam ma girls ne obi de ne lecturer ko baby akodidi e chese okọ no lecturer no hwese o ti girl yi ka mu na ka bi di ekire ka no so 4x4 anya ka akotwa eto o mutina ase a o mu didi kakra o mu no monsa no o hwese mrantie emienu ti on ti ase enti girl na san akosi no girl na da na se wakoji aije we wie na odana se efise oye teacher ni awaboa no ema ne sua de enti asida mu ohwe sankromfo edi ne na anya bia wanya adwuma bi ye wanya adwuma bank kase bi pa wa Ghana GIJ 23 enti no national security for na betu akɔhwe o mo anim kire bi mo efise Ghana nsem bi koso a e wose yeka ebi mu gidi se eye otanfo bi ena ato ne bo asai mre atena se atwere sakrata yi
fantastic
enyansafo bi nso ahwe hu se so tamfo bi na twere ne na de otamfo no owo ahwehwe bi otumi hwem ehu daachi asem na ebi nso gidi se wo mu aban mu yai wo mu abusuafo ena twere mentumi mbesakra wadwen efise etete no na ojimifo bi ti ase asem bi bae a wo mo ka kire no or say don't confuse me with facts, I've already made up my mind. It's just on penocratie enti adienti a me document me hu nyenne but adienti a me sorry
document
nyenne me hu nyenne but adienti a me sorry ka ho asem ne se me hu se niam e wo document ni nyina e baso openyi bi frɛ me ka chem se me frɛ me nwie kuma bi e wo peace fm na me nka se me nkyire no in fact me the text cross send in me the send in no and no say me modi me the send in no see o political season nti sa na nkromfo bekeka na nso ni din wo document ni mu bi me nwie kuma Paul Adomo kyire nso ni din wo document ni mu bi ono dia wo hwɛ ni TV program na wotumi se oyo somafo a sebe senkromfo di bone a ne amane dama se kokoyi anomaye eno wo ho mepese obi di mebe court ne yekogina court ayafa ne program ne nyina baako ne ya kyerɛ se Bunny way by an abijina of a carry. Bunny way by an abijina of a carry. Bunny or catch him some memfa adiama nipan. Ne kwame se fakai. Eye me ya if se kwame obi a sebe. Oya imiti but ye juma numu no oya mabofra.
Se kwame 74.
Enti me ya kakra.
On to me jail.
Me penasem. Oh David. Baby enye juma mu na make na se lawyer. Sebe lawyer for no. Obi nyi bebre but ofro obi senior. Me ya kakra. Eti me hu ni din o document no nso no me bobrim. Ebi mu nso din a me hu yi. Ba fa ni a me hu ye ha me kra any banking sector any ni omu ye wo ho no. Nti yamfa ne se obi a ne trimu odin obi e nipa bonini oti wukrom wa hyeda be dada wo se wo pese wo maye ye daache a anapa bia ma wo mu gotamu nsuo ennum ewie bia ma wo mu kerosene ennum enwumre bia nso fa sawdust fafra sebe nkokɔ ejanan wo de fry be bon kankankan na tete fa ma wo mu te se ne awo ma mu indomie no enti se trimodin fo etumi twere sa document na wo a wodi so eno ne ono twere document no sebe ho ani gimi fo
sebe
enti adan na nipa bonifo bi na twere asemu yi a Ghana maye ni bisa mu nyina adan na nsemu ewo mu no ebem dodo na abemu awie
implement
dodo na abemu awie enti say webusuani na twere say ye wotamfo na twere masem bisa ne say nana Addo dankwa Akuffo Addo ene mo mo ben no wo aban mu Ghana enye obia na oni nyansa dodo na wo nyansa na ohianti so bi wotumi na okasa nkrofo say if so we can dey be baby oye adwuma ye be yi ne di osuro so be kam dey be the contract kakra bi a oye ne ye be gye fi ne nsem enti dodo na ntumi nka nokre na fede me behu ahemfo ene asofo wo mu no ena me bufu yi kra ahemfo e se me fi ahemfie enti wo de me yanko 3.0 or say religion and chieftaincy
our japade document
e wo mu bi
religion
and chieftaincy. The Ghana population is largely made up of Christians. Such as a Ghana minor dodoana ye Christosomo for. We must bear that in mind in all our activities. It is therefore essential for the government to take an interest in the relationship between the government and the church. And nunti ehuhia se aban ye behwe na asori ene aban enhyehyɛ ye no. It is further evident that a large number of discerning Ghanaians are not comfortable with the proliferation of mushroom churches and their activities. Ghana for dodoana and yo many just say a soaring kitten kissy bebre woho na sabi a sorry akasiano woman yang ketwa answer no mobile akasia. Nti sabi mo pekwana to mumua munchira criteria mo de betumwe otwaso. This is visible in the large support and commendations received by Kennedy Ejapong when he declared war on the church. Meaning this Kennedy declared war on the church. Government can easily capitalize on this and quickly come forward with a legislation to regulate these churches. Legislation to regulate the churches, the name a dear importing. Immediate examples include Rwanda and will bring an end. Okay, immediate examples now can include Rwanda. One ma only one example in teenager and will bring an end to the vulnerable women who have suffered years of abuse at the hands of these mushroom pastors. These issues notwithstanding, it is important to identify and profile some church leaders within the country as they seem to perpetrate an agenda against our political tradition. It's a chasema yechri, ne fapim, ne krakra ne se, osofu biara, wonta womechino, ye pe kwan bi, ni aye se ye regulation bi ni ye, ni akawanwa tum. They must be properly contained and muted. Critically, Duncan Williams, his love for money is not in doubt, and material inducements and commercial gains make him vulnerable to market incentives. I just say Osofo Duncan William.
What is he doing?
Na sorry Africa na kakraka pa ba ko wa hane. Ne o matwera fa no no enya kono.
Ewo japade document.
Ombe so mu kire se Sabi Duncan Williams o dosika sabi o dosika kura se nyame. Na openiama. And this means that he has a good nose for the highest bidder. Say his relationship with leading members of the NDC is an open secret. Now, on my ben, say we are software. Sebe, what domono? On my impenium phone to me in Kahubi. And on my impenium for wome diso, a sorry ko into me in Kahubi. Na chesa papa ye pay me ano. Nia krata na etwere no no enya nia meme kanon. Entia otwaso say it is therefore important to encourage the EC chair to build better relations and frequent his place as discreet as possible. Entia pema EC penyi no on tai enko Duncan Williams ho sene ana kenoforia tanso eko otabele ho no. Na onko pe spiritual directions. Na onya firm pledges. Say obehwe emaya ye transparent election. So she should frequent the place as discreet as possible to seek spiritual directions and make firm pledges of her commitment to a transparent election, knowing very well that he will further reassure the NDC establishment of the honesty of the EC system. Nature say yenimuso obano ni okan. Eyentro but obana ka ebene de no aka kire ndisi fo ni say monna if you say obana say obedi no kware. This will give them the comfort we need in order to tame a potential NDC aggressive posture towards the EC. And no and ebema ya hu tobi ayehia. This is to me ajo NDC fo na no sene ebeya EC di bonim po a to minka. 3-1 Bishop Charles Ajinasari.
Honestly, they were Japanese.
Osofo no fefe.
Ajinasari.
Edumre bi kwa ni say minua esene ese sata sebe mepobi asem menubie ni ntokwa. Also quite visibly an NDC sympathizer who only appears to speak whenever MPP is in power. He must be watched carefully. Eto mpeso mo chese oyobi a wotumi hu se or Trimba NDC. Now or no, Sabi MPP or power pa and or Cambodia air Koswo. He must be watched carefully. Our men within his inner circle have done pretty well with accurate briefs, but it is time to adopt an open muscular approach. A chese woman in Kromfobi Ashisha wa a bain. Abue bi bekawa nefi wa wontume enti wo matua nkromfo bi ka aben papa na wo mo de ne ho nsem ebre no na sesi a na so mo ye na afedie wo mo kasi mo se wo mo di ahoden eni tumi bi na ekono so na wo say the respect and esteem with which he is held by other leading pastors may need to be marred by recruiting other high-staged pastors to launch vile attacks in some ingenious ways. Enti ebuona owo ewo omanmu asofo no muntino. Yebehwe na yetuatua pastors bin so wo magidin kakra na wo makansem bone afa no ho egunu enimu ase egunu ho fi. However, the president must desist from directly responding to him as advised by our people within his circle. Nemum, President Akuffo Addo. Onhweye na papa ne kasa no be yi ano dia. Hene bokiti ma obehwie gudwom. Next one, 3-2. Some crunchy ankra. I just say kratai yantra me bubone ewomu enya me peda me will be say about 1 million about 1 million Ghanaians have this document.
Religion and what?
Religion and chieftaincy. Intermediate religion says here. Some krachi ankra. He is perhaps even more visibly a surrogate of the NDC. Osofo awoye na sorry. Yes say sabieta frache. E kire say waye no ho say NDC for Kasamafo or NDC for Sabi Womakwa. who has cleverly concealed this aspect to appear as a national Christian hero. I beg your pardon. And churches or the NWC and all yen who say Sabiot Tafrache, a Christophona, a Wahano, Wajinamu painting, a Yobia Udikai womb. And we say a constant eye watch and monitoring of this man is required, with specific efforts to contain his commercial interests, which have been identified. And in the Juma, we aka sɔfo die no nso sɛbe ɔsɔfo wote asɔre na asɔre ne yeye no wotumi di asɔre sika no bi
Facebook live baby awo no ye display bia ajapade document said the bear obi abehu
enti no ɔse enti no wɔmɔto mu ahwɛ nse wo yɛ sɔfo a anka tete no sɔfo no anka asɔre sika wo de ye bibi anya wo dia enti wo hwɛ Methodist school a wo mu si ya anya Methodist sɔfo dia bon na se si a na bia wa bon homodin wo mfi Methodist wo mfi Anglican wo mfi Roman Catholic enkromfo sika ne tight kakrai wo de ya asɔre ne wi a wetumi ebu adwuma bi nso esi na asɔre ma ne bi enye adwuma ne bi aye wo mo kyerɛ sɛ ne nnwuma nso a webue ene nea ɔyɛ a etumi di sika kakra brɛ ne ne busuafo otumi di hwɛ ne ma na obi ni nso odi bi nso bo asɔre no wo mo bɛhwɛ na Sabiota Frache wo ma kana hye and no near womb. Now, some crunchy anchor. My brother Sam. My brother Sam, may I talk to you directly?
I'm sure.
We've been brothers since your days at St. John's and my days at Presec. This is what the Ejapadia document says about you. So please pray. Let your prayer warriors pray, because we cannot let those who we have elected to service and giving them temporary possession of power now look at ways of belittling the men who teach people about the faith just because they want everybody to say hallelujah to them. We cannot let that happen. No more Pastor Mensa Otabil.
Jesus.
One must say, even though he is sympathetic to us, information suggests that the closure of Capital Bank has somehow affected his loyalty to Nana. Brother Kenoforiata's account of his demeanor on the night before the announcement of the closure of Capital Bank indicates he was not too averse with our decision. Opeso say, Kenoforiata chere say, anadwo na nsana ade chi a wo mo ba announce say ye beto Capital Bank mo no. O chire mu echire Pastor Mensa Otabil no sebe wamfa ne nan nsimu dendenden se de bi chenchini amunyai na no na ema me bisa se nti nipa no musemu ana efisa secretary kire se mo beto bank na ono ewo board no subi no mu no mutumi kwaka kire ne dia ende amoaben boni ben no ye wunti a ono ne dia mo ntumi anka nkire na mo kɔ ne bank ekɔbɔ besia ne bank etumeje the best bank in the country Sabiota Frache wa bobra asemo wa yesoja akɔ abrochire sebe akɔye adwuma akɔ Nigeria akɔsom abɛkyerɛ ade abebue bank ketekete amaso nya customers duduo sei na mo beto bank no mu mpo a sebe sika mo na mo sie se mo de to bank no mu no edosum pim esen sika nka mo betumi de save bank no na mo save bank na ma kira ne say ye save bank inti no ye gi 50% of the shares of the bank ye de ama Ghana for aban ye hwe sa 50% no so say daachi obi ba na onam GIPC Ghana Investment Promotion Center 15 years ago na me director of public affairs and communications wo ho under President Akuffo na nke bia se sika ne ba yesi se sika ya ba me ye ho ahin ha ye nti no ehiafo a mudoko ko mfuo no scholarship Kwame Nkrumah ehwema akoko board ye ne tete no ye bebai mu ehiafo ma manya scholarship ibi ewidifo ne etrimodenfo anye enso mu si ye mo sen Sabiota Frache ade ya motu esi cathedral ya motu esi enti an pasa mu do Nyankopon ena ne amo dwen fa asofo hunie na Otabil not waso I say the closure of Capital Bank indicates the strategic implication of Ken meeting with the pastor and subsequent feedback from his inner circle points to the impression that he may, out of spite, opt for an NDC replacement. Nature say, woman said, Tafrache, Quine Omofaso, Omoto bank no mono. Can a share or software no, and no so nen crom for be a ben software na. Eh, as of when you Nature and crom for a demo honey, yet you become animal namo. There are moles amongst you.
It's serious.
There are moles amongst you.
Very serious.
There are moles amongst you. So, and anya obepe se odi NDC and a babisi and a sabe. Also for the mente say we jina the pulpit mu akapote say momfama NDC and momfama MP. Mom no a chira or chire no obi ka asem no anka ne yi anu a chire mu say debi. Mekai free education by or say debi o. Say yetua nipa yi a nipa betua ono an ba school fees. Na wom weni bie ne de na ya boa won. Na menti ase se memeti ekwesi chei. We say se Ghana ha. Sa memani abrochire e no mo wa ha. O mo free education wa bra metumi etua. Na metumi abo obi nso etua ne de. Metia bi mu school fees. Minni sikam roso.
But we okay.
And then say I'm a papa 86-year-old man. We 19,500 am obi say on fanko top pragia. And one man 500 so on fanko register. Non fanye adwuma enhwe na yire ne nemba. 86-year-old man. On more buy chrono da. Menye bribe da. Makane 8 times on TV and then 9th time. Obi nso to be ba TV Facebook or no abetro wase KKD wo de oya ho say wo nya bone and the other na won so won call running for election because wo running for election and ye be hu say bia won so ye kromfo odwan ba sabiota frache sa wo papa ni nyansa enti wan kire wo nyansa ana wo papa ye wi a eno nkire so bia te wo mantem ye wi mi anya ne sa and wasi atia se ebi mo asipi se kronu sika nye omo fe
debida.
Enti omo to us say we should be reminded that an insider fighting you is more dangerous than the sworn enemy. Na just say ni ocho krate person kire say otabel no o kan PP for no. Sa no person mo kire enyame na mesi
according to the Japade document.
Krata ye dahi eno no. Enti no or to us say in any case he appears to be more aligned with the Kufuor camp. President Kufuor ojena home. Ordwin President Kufuor me force anso ala ne nsase chinchini a ala ne ni ade emom oma efutu se mommo obi a ye hwehwe na ye behu no na mompo obi a sabiota frache obetumi aka nipa na bom se no ne nya ya ye de nyame ase se nya no ne nya ya Ghana fuei mom ye nsua bibi mfim na okwan na eda ye nim wo a wo maboye krono no de mesa maka biom openyin kwesi dakwa eduana ba a ofi adansi dompo ase adansi ni mapa a ne maame nso nchi efi sirem enu nti na mmia ba akọ de adiza ba akọ nso de maame hawa ose kwesi aban sika memfa wonsa nka bi da. This was when I was at GBC, 19-year-old guy. Catch aban sika memfa wonsa nka bi da. If isa aban sika wo do wonsa kan etisa ne awafa bafan sika bafan ya ne niefra bafan ya ne niefra obi ache nade egu fom no sabi oni animpo odi behu sika no ena oni nan so ase nipa no fa odi bedwane edi ne kire na mmom sa wo fa sika na wafa no ene mmoho no wo de ba akosa wo yare na sa yare ne betoa so wo mma ene wo nananom ene wo nana kanso amoso mo amobo Ghana epo ene won a wo mu ni bia mo ni bia wo mu di asresre ene di honorable fo echi no monti ase okwan eda mo enim etu wo mu kan we fa otabe ho no ene call national chief imam e ho de metwa so wa
dabi
metwa so wa mo fam to TV no so na nkrofo nkan
wada wuro ma twentwen so
baby ano de
national chief imam so wa
Japade mo fam to TV no so ano de menka mesram
wada wuro ma yeslew
ese Christopher de mo ntan kunipa what if I heard amasa obi aba ye fatwa osu bebu si antokwa mo fam to TV
mame emfa we meslew wada wuro ma for the sake of our viewers and our listeners. Mesro say would have chief imam dear no boss mommy. Nasan all the boss one.
They were Hanacha, I would and come when you meet the end of come.
My for win Tramas. Now come on, I them. Hopeson Adorye Osimogabi. I'm really enjoying your show today, and I want to be in your studio tomorrow. I need a flyer. Please send it to me as soon as possible. As Hopeson Adorye say, we'll finish show na. Se baby a work on Hopeson Adorye. We se baby a work on. We'll finish show na. We say me say watch na. Se medical akura prepare me panel members. I'm doing more watch na. We say me. You find channel watch na on Hopeson Adorye. Or baha abetena si. Na de okano. Onu su di biya dem. Abe pay so. Ti wada uruma. Ghana Lotto Operators Association. Muntie in Kyei. The Ghana Lotto Operators Association, your firm Grower, is calling all its members, the Concerned Lotto Agents Association of Ghana, that is CLAG, and all Lotto operators in Ghana to a crucial meeting to discuss licensing issues with the NLA. Date Tuesday, 13th August, 2024. Time no 10 a.m. prompt. Operators for the association, we say, or more bed
Eyenya na yeyi ya yenua mu bi se momme ya aswafo nye upenyin ya wo maame wo papa wo wofa wo soa upenyin ya wakyerɛkyerɛfo upenyin ya wo kuro mu hene ene mpenyimfo wa ahemfie se woto abama obi se ombesomwa onye upenyin oye wasoafo na asoafo ni nyina penyin no ne yefre no oman asoafo penyin ena eni hawo nti yetwa ne tia ene aye no man penyin ekrobie ni hɔ a oman asoafo penyin na ewo sika ewo tumi ese ne tumi nyinara eye ne dia me papa wo sika sen oman asoafo penyin efisa me papa ne osoro onyankopɔn onyankopɔn otwiedi apo onyankopɔn ne me papa wo soro me papa wo asase so de eye openyin kwesi dakwa eduana ba a ofi adansi dompo ase a onyankopɔn apɔne ne tumi ne ne nyansa ne bi ama ne se kwesi hwɛ fa we ye adwuma fa bi hwɛ wo yere fa bi hwɛ wo mma na wo mo nso etumi aboa bi enti se wodum pempenso bi a nea wo ama ne tumi se onfam mesum na wo ba no ho ban se onu nye sikani na ne ho hen ha no na se daachi mpo no ojai presidency ni kotena fie mpo a wo betua ne ka ekosi eda wo bewuo na every 4 years no so we fi presidency no mo no mo bepe cars nso asade ama no mo besa ama no office na mo amodi aban sika aya me ne omienu yeto ya sade ahwe no so bokro no a anka sa nipa no kesi yetwa na so yetwa ne tachrema yetwa ne nsa yetwa ne nkete yetwa ne tebia efise sa nipa no na kire se oboman
chasela
adan ne ese ye bibia mawo na chinchinia wonko ne wabusuafo ena mo pese mo fa bibia menka mfa Ghana ho meka fa wiase bebiara.
It is a sad
Britain ene me second home.
I know.
Sabi Ghana ne me first home. Sa hana me papa ne me mama free.
I know.
Sabi yota frache parliamentarian on an Imprakoda hotel. No osia so koda hotel sa no ankoda hotel koda fie. Ne bill or the bar parliament in ntini. Yes you ko jail. Na Ghana ha yete ha. Emma president ete ho. Emma obi a president. Say your president ama contract. Obi a president ama ni post. To me for $34.9 million contract say mediama president bampana na meka na nipa na obi sam you say o na say president ban mpana nya president bra and am say here ni ochire anya me chow techire ma na say biota frache say president mampana on na wo e dia hwan mo dia a nipa no nso no say biota frache auditor general said that twere krata say this company doesn't really do anything wo mo ji esika dikwa eti pam wo mu
for no work that
emom ni yam pam wo mu emom ye pam nkromfo aye adwuma ni nyina ene egya adwuma no ma wo mu nti me bisa president ne sa hanye bia wo bobra ede no kure apesika ede ahwa wo yire ne wo mma ana wo kyerɛ wo mma sɛ ne ye bokro no ebedu mra bia wo a obedi mampanyi bia wo krom ha no daache wo ba pemampenye dia yempene esa na cha watete ne krono mu adan ye pese enti kwala no mu ko school no mu ni nkrofo abensi wo mo onim dia sen wo mo wo mu so ye adwuma
mo classmate
adan ye yesa
ini mo
adan meka ubenya obi asabe nkrofo ti ahoro tu nanum no abegina TV so no point screen ono nso no memfi no banasa mo obegina TV so no point screen
weather forecast
debi na no se memfi ni ntini se afi na se maba matisi ese obi sane me video obi sane na so kotina TV so ni nwia ne me na memfre no na ma Captain Smart in my terms we fear ni na say Paul eda na ye no if say Paul say me kan se bi kire we say say o mama refie mu a kramaya wo fie no mu na obepo na opoa no mama wo ofie wura no hu nipa eba na wo so kraman no mu na wo de kraman no egina nchen na mama no kokotena si na oni efire wura esi nkonye wi a wo kraman no yesan eka wo hye ebo ketuo mu sika kro na wo nso yabo udin wa ha say wo ene kwam sefa kan na ebi mu yetua mo no say ya nukro say nya nukro ebi nko na ebi ma edamonim esa mo TV so manya kwan sebe samoko hu school o man ko hu school Nyankopon adom manya bibi mo fende nukram okay o say national men so dia madam fofo nso a sebe o mo ye
alaji foni hie mo be so mo hu di o ma akra fa chi
enra akra ba ko ba me ho no be kasa isa our tema nyina ye together isa
dollar mamuti
says yeah isa edi 74 isa edi 74 I say national chief imam and here 3.4 pacho make kind of guso government must prepare an exit plan for the national chief imam obi papa otiase onwuye no wo aban na obe prepare exit plan na ma no what nonsense is this obi papa otiase no what wo amu wa aban mu no na mo be planning exit plan amano what is this no what is this
a Japadia document
my god
this is serious
minti bi da
wickedness we free here
minti mamento aso this has become necessary in view of the fact that the demise of his deputy has created a vacancy say ho abehia efise ne deputy ni wuye no ama ekwan bi abeda ho na the intense lobbying by the other Muslim leaders should be properly handled in the face of the promises we have made to each of them enti deputy ni wuye no wo ma preposition no wo mbe so mo kire se na Akuffo Addo ne nkromfo ama wo mu nyina promises cause yenim ni obenya position no na government will need to find a discreet way of influencing the process of the appointment of the next national chief imam as well as the deputy enti fa ne se bodamfo ene twere sa document yi a na ahai pempo eyentro a document nioma dodo a wo mu a eye nokware ni nti no yankoso nka se we dia yanyi ni ana yankoso nka se yanyi ni ana yembisa ye ho asem se nti yampa se ne nipa daseni ni I say the candidates for this should be well verified party sympathizers chese ne ebesi ne chief imam na say making sure say or your MPP party sympathizers
chief imam omui chief imam wawu
there has to be a march in this country. The youth must march. The Christians, they must march. Everybody must march.
Chief man, exit plan.
The candidates for this should be well verified party sympathizers who are likely to stand with the party in crucial circumstances.
Jesus Christ.
And one mo betumi agina say ye befa wo mo abesi chief imam on we anan ene ne deputy na waka bebia nan e wo say wo mo ye Ye party for.
Itiba wo mi ade mo.
Ah se bibi ba wo mu betumi ejina aka bi amayen. Da ben ye kan say ye mfa religion any state emfra. Eba ne sen and afedi and ye dunie. Or say Nana has shown his love for the Zongo community. Kwasiasem. Oh my God. Nana has taken bold steps towards breaking the NDC monopoly of the Zongos. Now NDC, what monopoly of Zongos?
I don't know.
And to some just a Zongo for no be any on one agin. A party for a chiro mu agin. At a sign here, I say founders crown so no president in a bachelor woman founders. President Daben of a historian.
The king.
Emma, a dear Bakwa Minya, would be two mammy pane. Jebi Dankwa. Letter or ya and just say on no boko am nkrumechi on pese Ghana ebenya independence any buzi and so letter or ya on so pese Ghana nya independence and until the dana kwame nkrume eji independence na o kasa no so no jebi dan kwa no gina nipa no mu hwe bi o gina what is nkromfo e hwata wale we stage sabita frache na wo bo obere yi a e na wudi no kra Mona mo say na mo na mo pay independence. Sa na mo da ho twera brofo ne say mamunya ye honko munkosu ni yesu wei let an me hu no makan ye dear Mr. Obdam, I exceedingly regret delay in replying to your 2 letters. This man Kwame Nkrumah, who is now leader of government government business, has started his tricks again. This time, he who is government is inviting all the political leaders and chiefs to join him to send an ultimatum to His Majesty's government of the United Kingdom for self-government now, and if rejected, to declare positive action strikes and boycotts, etc. There has been hectic activity all over the place, and on Sunday, we of the UGCC, or by Bofuano, I say then, met at a great meeting. Okay, I mentioned hey, many years I check you diabetes for. I say then. There has been hectic activity all over the place, and on Sunday, we of the UGCC met at a great meeting, and turned down his challenge flat as being an invitation to criminal conspiracy against law and order. Now, atetekwa must or your founder. Adiana yenina ya preno ni ano kanie. Must are you crazy? And I make us a me papa one for and you know the culture and tourism buy. Or any hotel kitwebi, or any little kiosks, or any farm, and our turn in Sassy, and no see not dying, and or any properties. Mean to make us on the culture and tourism by Ghana. But no quarry way up a dead. What the hell can say then found this? Mopa Mudia Bunchum, Kwame Nkrumah found this on pet. Or the heading. Auntie, I say, I had to be on a way Kumasi for long periods like Massa. Nonsense. Ghana he yan hwani ensua ya bakwa semwa. Atete kwaba bedi ntu akire ma wan hwa ye beku ya hemfo. Yan pe na ye ensua no kware a atete kwabi ba bedada mama assemble dia mama calamity. Which one is my camera? That one. Ghanaians, do understand this. You may love somebody dearly. You may elect somebody unconscionably, but once you elevate people into positions of attention, affection, or power, it does not mean they determine what is true. Truth itself is the ultimate power. Ghana way, ubetumi adobi. Ubetumi ama urefi unwa kotua babone. Ne mum se wuyi obi na umani tumi wia. Eno nkyerɛ sɛ ne ɔno ka bia ɛyɛ nokware. Emom nokware ɛne tumi nyinara panyin. Mama yɛ nyinaa yɛmpɛ nokware. Na yɛnhwɛ sɛ yɛyi obi si beebi a yɛbɔ no ho ban na ne yɛsi de ma ne yɛde ama no na ɔfɔ ɔman kapra a yɛakye natum. US president bi baaye a or the new Bema on try case bakumpo or court da. Attorney General. And nunti President no no office no. And Kronfo ye ya shemra. US code 3110. The code on nepotism. Say wun to me for wun ya webusuani and omu to mu chire ni name. And me position be anam be promoting. I just say bibi wo wa chire say nipa no ne oye no obi antumi nye enti ne be ye ne sa anya so man bebo because anya sa dachi adanse ni bi ba na che ono so si adanse fo nko ayen so yembe ne me wia ga na sika nyina na dachi awona ni bi ba ono so yembe ne wia ga na sika nyina na dachi bi sabi dagati ni bi ba ono so si yembe ne yembe wia ga na sika nyina we me kan se ana wonti ase enti emfa party a wo ho emfa nton a wo bo nia eye bone no CPP mu GCPP mu Ekuadonko mu NDC mu MPP mu bone eye bone si yentumi nya sadia na yen nyina ye ya tete kwa metiase se nipa pi eni akokuduro obi so omo wa akokuduro bo no mo nam we atente rota ne to esa wakwaje contract bi a contract ni 2 million enso ay contract ni 17 million on nkromfo akoche etu onim na obekasa sani nkromfo si yenya file won nkromfo so no ya ben na sembepue na sam ye nyame asai ni enso ya nti akoyo nko contract bi mi enkoche no ana nkopo ba bi asam nka no nia ne ye pempo dia asai mi mire bi mpo na ye abanfo from ponso na wo so no Obani say, I was never raped. I would never say I've been raped. Ebe sinne, Obani ni statement wo baby ya. Wo ye papa, wo fru, edua pa, ewa abrichi maimua, ye pian, e krom ha, wo fru dua pa, ye tron oba fom. I just say, wo kokotokoto e jimifo, eni e wifo, eni abomanfo. Adeng.
Na kendia na odija ye kwan na se maboto
ni amidi jam kwan ni se
asofo ne chief
man say
exit plan
maybe almost say the national situation as regards the media landscape. Phase 1, we envisage that the role of Kojo Nkrumah will continue to be crucial in our quest to dominate the Ghanaian media landscape. He was super when planted around some of the big weights of the Eswa Mills Mahama government. Now, Owo Joy FM no ni secret recordings oyiye efa one
the household name say dodo na mbi nim no or a youth activist or some social commentator senior bogo there nyame adomo in fact the first time you we share ni me show ni ade TV so ni radio so ni ade bibia bogo there
most member about so I've been monitoring you from afar. I see. Well, you see, we are Ghana, we are standing at the crossroad. There is no time to linger over a choice. Okay. We need to make a move. And young people, this is our time. Because the Tanasika was very often to say future leaders. Yes. The question is if we don't fight to protect today, there will be no tomorrow to inherit. This is the reason why I am incumbent upon us to collectively coming together as young people. You can belong to whichever political party, but at the end of the day, Ghana na exactly. So we
political calendar, it doesn't matter.
Exactly, because party no cry a vehicle, you need to secure power. But you see, allegiance in the quiet to party and party interest. Now you're neglecting the state. It's quite unfortunate, and I think that is the point. As a do not deviate from we need to reset this particular way so where the youth will understand.
Hey, what can reset? Innocent no John some go out to say yes, papa. Me Master Red Kaswa, Master Red fetch me. No messages no. And fetch me with the make and make cow messages in Inama. Mehuse Musa Batwa, ni Ebusia and Kyei Nina Balan no swa Sly, senior Sly, Madame Semunina Maba, I can say Facebook and so na mo share link, no mo one share link and say afofo so ebenye biahwe na edwumadie no atre na kwechirichire obibia no ebe benefit wo enkomodi a ye twetwe ho sanso na michia komensa pillar 2 miso michia papa na ebusianfo a o maba Facebook ni so nyina no said ya dwumadie no esifa eko enti oni Yen starting to say galamsey and then obi e kebi. In fact, yen so ye wa hekra ye kebi. And utimi say nibra papa say doma hene edina no atum nsem ni mu asante hene opemso edina no atum bi GBA Ghana Bar Association anu dem can say UTAG so anu dem any some organized labor near there obi e kebi say
I think it's a good move. You see, over the years, sensitive issues of this nature now you wear the political color, then NDCC MPP. But when you see middle people over the years, some of us have been advocating, say they have a stake in this country. So Omunina should join the fight. And then it's a UTAC to be threatened or cause strike because of galamsey. Actually, say we are heading somewhere, and then I think it's a positive call. You see, because of leadership crisis, because you don't see any decisive executive decision and action be over the years. This galamsey abaye social cancer eating deep into the fabrics of our society. When you're a leader, you don't sit there for others to teach you what to do. When the president promised he was putting his presidency on the line, no? People thought he was really serious. But not knowing it was just a mere political rhetoric. Because president what promises or presidency at your friends at line so. Now here the rise in the galamsey businesses and then as a form. At the end of the day, there is no single person. Yet me said this person is a campaign of galamsey. Yet me a prosecutor and yet me any proper investigation. Yet me authenticate say indeed allegations na you raise authentic or the otherwise.
Oh, but you can mention Aisha one.
Aisha one today, Aisha one sacrificial will be Aisha one. Yemrana foreigner any who quite so in your concession say. So in the first place, why the G concession in the Aisha one? So you see, young problem is you tackle no, we are just tackling the symptoms. I quite say when you disease. Now instead of tackling the major cause, the pathological cause, you are just dealing with the signs and symptoms. I don't know that you won't get anywhere. The lack of commitment on the part of government, say indeed, you go against the individuals or more, that is the reason why we are here. Because president now when you from Watson, he's a doctor, and his medical background, when it comes to the medical implications of these, your first galamsey, now why a painstaking investigation and the report about extensively naming individuals, not just conjecture and maybe or board the team now. He named individuals. Our Dama presidents, at least these are the kind of investigation as president. What you do is to commit the resources of the state to be investigating, because obey investigation the bar, it doesn't mean say that is it. So you commit the resources of the state into investigating some of these things. So at the end of the day, so what to me identify Obisa they are really culpable, then the person goes to jail or whatever punitive consequences that are available, you expose the person to. But at the end of the day, Frimpong what's in all the reports in the bar, was demonized, he was bastardized, he was insulted. What is Frimpong Watson?
He lost his job.
He's lost his job. He's out of the conversation. You understand? So you see, the complicity of the president and the presidency, cannot be isolated from this galamsey menace, and it's the reason why you see, UTAG and threatening medical. You have a madam for be a medical doctor, and he called me the last time I had a conversation with me. Said they met. You have a Ghana medical way. I think that they've also, exactly. So you see, Sankai president is really in charge. You will not have these splinter groups in for telling you what to do. What is the leadership? Because in your allegations, in your tapes are babonting, excavators, a man for excavators, and as for solution, president the buy and say, what excavators? I deal with cannot. Is it a reasonable choice? And that's a reasonable decision to make as a president. Recently, excavators now yes, no. Ya costs over million cities. Aquacoto excavators are begu kroma under a certain initiative called DRIP. Do you know how much is involved in your friend says Sikaba come here, what one excavator? You see, sir. People who are in charge of this country are not really serious. And you see, me, I can understand. But do you know why? I can understand why. Because you see, the various individuals in this galamsey are people who are holding sensitive position in power. There are people who are either affiliated or connected to individuals in power. Because reports about one thing, some high-profile individuals were mentioned. Exactly. I know the day, president etimi making sure say you prosecute obi attorney general making your friends any attempt to prosecute anybody.
I say jelly 76.
You see 76 no more can you see Galamsey in the etienne your campaigns now they own the concession, they buy the equipment and they take people to the site. The average Ghanaian youth or no because of the economic desperation onya aduani mintino or go to the site. And if you arrest such a poor boy, so what cost site as a Galamsey boy or bad now jailina. I don't know you haven't done anything. But the campaigns and the Chinese who have been imported, okay, Western regional, and they have Chinese town, you know, Western region there because they are there. The influx of the Chinese people, are so many to the extent there. Almost a fertile avenue because state, is so impotent and so incapacitated. Say, on to me acting in the face of this threat to your friends. And then look at the infiltration among for invade the forest. What TV but
they make their case. Government makes their case and forcefully so say omu tu anamo na the biggest opponent mean can the NDC. Okay. And so any na infiltrate na the Bemamu and because of that they had to even suffer. In fact, severe damage in 2020 elections. Yes. What's your claim?
Sir, was a winning plan or somebody will plan for you. The NDC is in opposition looking for power. So I don't know, you know what the kind of politics that we do. People will say anything for the vote, you understand. But if you're a decisive government, you have action plan, you know what you're doing. Whatever the opposition will say, people will not even consider because at the end of the day, you are tackling the problem head on. You see, this whole fight against Galamsey, it's a shame because you see, some people fighting against Galamsey. I mean, some Boise and other places in Western region. Do you know how it happened? But we had never to Galamsey, and I was passing down the torch, the amano. So to them, livelihood. Okay. So to start with, so we are government and also we Galamsey everywhere. The first thing you do is to provide the alternative. The alternative livelihood. So when you win these people off Galamsey, they know that there is something that I'm going to do. But because you see, the problem we have with government and they say plan it's knee-jerk reaction. That's already no partner or implement it because alternative plan. Say the youth in Boise Galamsey is what they do. And you know, reorient you to other social maybe other package people will start business. I don't know the minute Galamsey. So me Galamsey now I know I'm going to do something to provide for my family. But if there is no alternative, man will die surviving because I know that they have family to take care of. So to begin with, the initiative was premised on something that to begin with. Again, and I'm saying these people have interest in the whole core Galamsey. What they say, ban is a community, Jai Galamsey, then community mining. And what happened? Party boys were on the ground, and this time, they were not just doing surface mining. They were dealing with heavy equipment because Chinese people came and they brought in this heavy duty, but equipment. And I don't know the they are using sophisticated equipment, and the chemicals are assigned destroy soil and as a form. So and the Galamsey na 2016, 2014, let's say they are all right, but the scale has been Akosro to this extent. And the church clearly Senka abine your well in say indeed yachi asumasi yachi way na ya jail and na ya prosecute obi ama serve as deterrent. It will deter further engagement. But in a situation where Kwaku does it and he's free, Wade does it, and you see the funny aspect of it all is and Yenya Galamsey campaigns who are entering our parliament. Next parliament in Barcelona, there are Galamsey campaigns, who are going to parliament.
How so?
There are a lot of them because people who are our various reporters about a public record. Yes. Today, some of them are contesting our parliament. So if these people go to parliament the next time and I want the Galamsey issue or we are profiting out of Galamsey. So we are not serious. Yet in the Western region, there was a meeting among regional minister and other executives. Was it that was telling the people say so for no mobile stop Galamsey and some
The parliamentary candidates.
Exactly.
Now.
Inciting the youth against the military. Yes. The regional minister. I know the day. No, let's leave it there. That is the regional level. When it came on TV, what was the decision? And I said any initiative and action be
Oh, that's all part.
Come on.
It's not enough.
In a country, I mean, can't say all your minor person survivor. There are two things you don't know. You don't do.
Okay.
You don't show weakness. You don't show mercy. At our individual level, I can show you mercy. Oh, Minia. But when state, you begin to fold up by showing weakness, and as I will show mercy, pardon, people will capitalize on that weakness because man, inherently, we are very dangerous being. Yeah, so always. Oh yes, I'm telling you.
I see.
Because things we can do, just imagine. With them, and when you are alone, you know things that you can do. That is how vicious and how dangerous we are. So always the opportunity incentive that will make mine that dangerous, you know. There must be certain institution, there must be certain responsible leadership that will take it off the table. And that is telling people that there are punitive consequences attached to this action. We are with them. What does I'm not make on? When I'm about to who is 16-year-old and I say 14-year-old, I cried on where you're for, but it will not even cross your mind. Say, I wouldn't pay me. Why? Because yes, I will know, but you care about your reputation and the consequences. But when you say TV, you have discuss, so you see, so when you see that those things are there, but we live in a republic where these things have been taken away, where the person who is supposed to provide leadership, seem. Man, I came to satisfy my childhood fantasies. I just wanted to be president. Hey, I'm cool, I'm president. There is no responsibility that comes with it.
You seem to be very hard on leadership.
Yes.
On my own penny for I mean, the presidency especially.
Yes.
Over the time, when I listen to you, I say, bomb hard.
Because you see, the soul of the country, a president in a way, even though it's presidency. And we practice an executive form of government where you wield enormous power. We're president in our part of the world. And apart from that, you have power to do everything, including take the life of people. So with the enormity of such power, you don't joke with it. Okay. Because you have the state power resources. Because Akuffo Addo, state sikana and
Excellency.
Okay, because of the conversation, we can't be repeating His Excellency just to make it informal. Okay, so your president, I mean, and yes, I walk baby, I call Usika na one day your mind. I am no your taxes and I have thinking say you are responsible enough. Let us give you that resources. So when you are giving down, you know, say there is a responsibility at the amount. So you take care of the people, you take care of the state, you protect the interests of the state. But where you open the door, bam, and people can just do anything. I don't know if you've been following. In recent times, look at state-owned enterprises. And look at the losses they are running in this country. And they justify, go to the CEOs and look at the amount of money they are taking home. People think the size of government and ministers no more saying, Sika CEO about 4 ministers. We are not talking about it. They are deputies, deputy, Okoko board, they are airtime, advisor to the deputy to the consultant. So a package of nonsense and the taxpayer is financing.
And feel say purely leadership.
It's pure leadership crisis. And I think that there are easy ways. Yes, I name away. But my case as a leadership is not one-man enterprise.
Yes.
It takes a collective destiny. So, and I make us away a president, you are at liberty. Every single brain in the country is at your disposal. It fits a department. Them. I know that whoever you enlist at any point in time, on perform here. What did you find this in because you have a pool to pick from. That is that. So the last time I culture will be say, you can even get to a time where you can have even a fool as a president. When you have strong and intelligent people around you, they will help you to maybe steer the ship. You understand? But when you see say, oh, it's one man show, when I have to about knowledge you will fail. Exactly. And that is exactly the reason why this arrogance of power then as for display because you see, near man of citizens and they can sometimes president. We all can make mistakes. We are sure you can make a mistake. Or call a maybe our new experience be already, but some of us can say, oh wow, next time. You see, That is it. But where somebody rises with certain unfettered arrogance, as if he's God, we need to sing hallelujah choruses. Wherever you see him, you sing hallelujah. Abra, you confirm jet back room you complaining. Everybody was complaining.
Yeah.
The president went ahead confirm jet and see a tarmac. So
yeah.
That is the arrogance of power.
But so here so.
No. There was no justification. There was no justification because one catcher say, "Oh, that was absolute nonsense." You understand?
But say no, more stretchy the conversation. In fact, the defense minister make the case. He said, I mean, sometimes Omedru Pempensubia and I was a president into me freshen up or see from Penes or call into a very important meeting.
Yeah.
And I then am more dwelling on that particular say Obejari will be money.
So the culture of leadership is a serious business. So you don't put jokers in suit and give them executive tag.
I see.
Yes. When you put jokers in suit and you give them executive tag, that is what will happen. Listen, accept a sensitive issue. I touch the heart and the borders on the welfare of Obia. The whole nation, everybody is talking about it. As an executive person, we are defense minister. At that point, you don't make such a risible comment. You don't make it. You stick. That is why I say, you see, this whole thing is leadership because me have been following American politics since childhood, and I know how to communicate what to say and what not to say, when to say and what not to say. You understand? If you don't learn some of these things, in some of the public you have to know even with tone or posture or temperament because at the end of the day when I was in a stage so obi a what down be a show me not the obi of we can't see but the high obi so we can be saying things as what I say because we are mindful of people who are watching us and the thing that they are listening to. But these people, because they don't understand this whole leadership thing, no? Because you see, over the years, and I will not even blame just the MPP. You see, I think that merit are losing space in our politics because it's some kind of reward. Oh, a constituency on the command, and we end up rewarding these people with sensitive positions. So at the end of the day, no part of bar, he doesn't see that he owes you anything. No. The allegiance is to the person. So one of the MPs called parliamentary minister or called parliament, I say his it was this current AG. I say allegiance is to the president. You can't say that. Your allegiance must be to the state, to the flag, to the constitution, to the people of this country before to the president. You are. Say, Sana president, so your allegiance cannot be to the people. But you see, because we don't understand and we don't know what we are doing, you know, if we say, oh, madam, my brother, what to me, unfortunately for some of the appointees and the Akuffo Addo government crowd there, do not know for. So they see it as a reward. It's the reason why you see this level of impunity going. They don't respect you.
Ivan Che innocent ena migusu ni nisinkunya ewa ha youth activist essentially a social commentator on the ochire na dwini kana dwini ewo bibia ho if it's about Ghana there any obua obeka na dwini sesia na and I like the fact that okano said it what can you say there without but yeah hwe nim say yenua be ma no a ono so yenno say obana nka yesinkunwa wo dwumedie so no yeguso a etwen no say obeba na busia so obebe cancer dia obejoin conversation maminchia Alfred Amoako a wagibre ewo Facebook so a wo hwe yen wo se wabiemu ku ha de ama abusuafo nyina se obibia hwe binti share link no se de be ya afofrofo so ebenye bia here. So it begs the question, this galamsey issue ya na beg question is at least if not for anything at all penibia etuanamo bi e kire se doable say leadership it crack the whip. For example, Opemso in recent days ahimfo miensa enhancing empabwa etuomade so say omo engaging galamsey. And when you hear some political actors say ade no said the tie no yentimi you in any ade o jeni say.
Yes, I think that my more too for Abaso because in his small way he's doing his bit. Because so we now our Ashanti region you are scared to even give concession out. Why? Because Otumfo a crack the whip by sacking somebody at the state level. At the state level. You see, sometimes I can't be blame him for. I blame other stakeholders because you see they have a stake, but they don't have the executive power to pull anything or to be fresh soldier for some Kumasi. But to me, Kakano no war wherever he is, he's doing something. But so I know the Nipa now all the executive power and they're not there. There was a time I saw soldier for Kugu say Obon Concost of Galamsey, and I'm telling you. Some of the boys came back buying cars and so forth. Do not judge soldier, no.
Sir?
Oh, you can do your investigation.
Yet, we're having similar conversations now.
Soldier Nina, Yaswan say on conquest of Galamsey, no. Some came from the bush and they've almost leave with the military. They bought cars. Some have left. They are rich. Actually, say, Mrs. State, you know, and you're serious and you're ready. Because the very people, no, they are protecting these people. So you cannot isolate. It's unfortunate it is Akuffo Addo today. But Mahama Nasa it's the same line of conversation. When you do arms, you decide not to do anything. Because the Otum for Ayo Kumase and him for the binum, so even though some are still doing, you know. I think you see, President, you know, or exercises this reluctance, this inertia because his interest is at stake. But in a democracy, you see, we all have a stake. We are all stakeholders. Nobody and one interest or Ghana. So a company, you stake your pet. That is what it means. But you see, other stakeholders, you know, they can put pressure on the state. For instance, your moral conscience of this society, they know that evil is evil. And in the Bible, a call for reprimand the people. Say they were going to pray. Say Galamsey Bonsam too. One who said by 4 to Galamsey da. And one who said Bosumi to Galamsey, Nipa de to Galamsey. And they have power. Instead of them to just go to the president and tell him that this is the raw, this is the problem, Mr. President, you have the power. Who need my reporting with Brababonti? Let us do something because my background, I'm a nurse. Yes. I know the health implications in free Galamsey ever. And the president, our doctor in China, they brief him on daily basis. He understands the menace at this particular thing. And we are software now continuing with them so hallelujah, the band. Hypocrisy. You understand? So maybe a young boy na metincha me sha. Me free say these people have failed us. Because people you expect to say they will stand and act as a moral conscience of society where Obi called wronger. Because in the past we saw it when Mahama was president. Yes, so Akwaje get Mutu about Kruma say yes. There was a man who told him that he should exercise
say wisdom.
Yes, he should exercise compassion in tandem with wisdom. Which means that the president is also compassion. There were people who used their puppet, but today these people you can't find them. Why? Because is it because the president is one of them?
Oh, see, send it text message. So person reprimand I'll send it.
He's not serious. That is why you see these people, most of them lose or more essence and respect. My culture says respect is something we don't buy, we earn. And some of us we don't just give it out. Say and just say you call them like tontos and now we subine name our better than
Do you think say UTAG ni or some of these bodies here yomuti Emma direct timelines UTAG say or say by 30th say who action plan be from the executive they will advise themselves any some other ni idea our more can do you think say ebe catch fire it will the government to do something drastic?
Yes, because
don't forget to say your election year and like you said a very dicey situation.
Very, very, very dicey. But you see, recently they made an attempt to sell our hotels. Maybe a quarter there, then some of this way, and I am backing down. Going forward, you might see certain action. May not be sincere, but I'm hopeful, sir. You jump on in the group, they will definitely go ahead with it. Because this is the time. These critical stakeholders, you know, have realized we have leadership paralysis. The leadership that is so important and so incompetent, and the level of incompetence is historical. So we sit down at our own peril. It's the reason why all of them are coming and say, no, this is the time for us to hold the bull by the horn. And they are not just doing it because of politics, and not all for the fun of it. Because I say the medical council association, you know, they treat people. Me, have been at hospital for so many years, and I know what people are going through. Why kidney diseases? And Ghana, we sit in Ghana, we talk about dialysis. First now to be. Why? Because people are poisoning our waters.
Exactly.
And you're very dangerous. The state of emergency in the sense you declare one day when your time go to Kolebu. There is a surgical unit. Okwa bisa say we have a cancer for no. I'm telling you, so you will cry. Because I've worked there before, I've been there, and I'm telling you, sir, so we work Kolebu that unit. What the nisu and the Bible saying, because you see beautiful women in their prime age. Sebi, they should be out there taking care of their kid, their marriages, and as for them. You try to breast back, and they have no other option than to amputate the other one. And the ordeal, the psychological trauma, people who are on several forms of therapeutic regimen, and easy. Go through radiation therapy and chemotherapy, whole lot of. It's really serious. And it's a who say obesika obenya, and you know they are unwilling to do something to ensure say I think that we really need to do something about your friend saying Galamsey issue, and it's a problem. And from where I sit, I think that the presidency need to act up because these institutions are calling them. We cannot just sit and say it's business as usual. We really need to save this country, especially if for nothing. You say the health implications are so dangerous because they mercury poisoning.
Exactly. In so shortages. I can say Cape Coast ni can say Elmina. Central region precisely.
Yes.
I know the
danger is that it's why you don't control the movement.
Exactly.
So just imagine innocent way whenever no be poison.
Exactly.
So I think that it's really unfortunate. I say it doesn't matter. A lot of people. MPP are a bit more condemning. That's good. And there are some they are defending. Exactly. You see, the funny aspect of this whole thing, those who are defending, they don't even know what they're defending. The people they are defending, they don't even know them. The people they are defending don't even respect them, they don't even regard them, and they don't even know you exist. So this cheap partisan mentality, I think it is about time.
Exactly.
You're being eradicated.
Exactly. All right. Inti yegusu esinkunya ewo CTV Jabo Jumedie Sona Nkomono koye papa and loads and loads of messages na mode send ewo fidie ne so we say Ivan just say Udian obo wa hasa obi so say I say Ivan is always on point. This man is a gem. All right, and also ni and some more uniane diaba ewo ho. I say we so say we Abudulai Tanko and also diaba. I say is this man living in Ghana? He's living in Ghana pa. All right, and comedian na yeshena yedia bremu mo fie mu na dia moving away from galamsey ni ehun sensemi and virtually all the stakeholders call on the EC to ensure a very free, fair and transparent elections. Yesterday the venerable Dr. Afarijan and also did not know to cast and commodianimu ebi anokra call say electoral officers are wonu be din sebi dwirimu ana say omakuja demudie ayes o me distracted elections no ni ade no they should take them on quickly na enhwe na bibia NDC is also calling for nationwide action by 17th so mo hu bibia fa the processes any nkomodia about the voter register no any ade discrepancies admittedly is you know ankasa agia tumu no all this in some no what's your viewpoint?
Yes, I'll start on the premise Dr. Nyahota Makulu Kyei says when you face danger. And he, as a very dispassionate person, very often, or can't no cry, he's really speaking to the issues, It tells you that there is something at stake. You see, my catcher, among for say, the only reason coup d'etat and see what Ghana had say. You see, near a costume, we have event and see what Krumana event or your neighboring countries are cool, not yet the far west. But you see, we a nation, and there is one thing that you cannot lose, that is hope. When you have that hope, it keeps people. So we are president, however how bad the situation is, you need to keep hope alive so that it will become an instrument or a catalyst that makes people to hold on. I dare not hope for people at these elections. Because people, among for tenants, they are business. Who said the business? I say, I was so kind dollar. You say no, yeah, not new buffers or yeah, oh, 2 years election ever, 1 year election ever. So there is the need to hold our peace and hope for the election. So the election is very crucial. The lives of Ghanaians are at stake, and people will die ensuring the legitimate will of the people will prevail. Because to some are in slavery, some things that we've lost our conscience as a country, and we need to come on the right track. So looking at the state, Michelle, I'm going to build it that particular way for you to know the stakes are in this election. And it's a way easier. Now we had a past. Circumstances lead to the coming of Jane Mensah. Circumstances, not what occasion during the 2020 elections. Yeah, the results number. You see, I have mistake. Now you the computation about sometimes percentages, you know, a bit more so than as a former. However genuine, I'm not accusing them, but however genuine, people will definitely have their doubt because of that incompetence in our display. No, exactly. That is factual. Unless if you don't want to be your fence away. And the way the public trust in you will be shaky. People might think that we are going to favor the incumbent government. Lo and behold, and some could do court. And going forward, you know, I was hoping that Jane Mensah will learn lessons and know, say, she's not working for somebody, but working for the people of this country. You see, IPAC has been there as a platform of dialogue where political stakeholders go sit with Georgia to ensure that we're able to build consensus. Sebeya, in some young time fan court. Now you bet me as people. At some point in time, the NDC boycotted your friend saying the IPAC. Why? Because of you see acquiring Kotoa, but any dialogue being an election platform. So matter what is Jane Mensah says, don't get here and a whole lot of you see. So I know the the essence of IPAC was lost. And subsequent to that, so we have some of the decisions that Jane Mensah didn't near my Koswa. Ama obit in China. People do not have trust. And as an electoral commissioner, you cannot do that. For instance, you have now you say you acquire registration. Registration and you acquire no. You see, you say good district level. Just imagine, go to places like Northern Region. Me, I've been able to tour almost the whole of this country. So I know every nook and cranny of Ghana. So, of course, some of the Northern Region now, you need to travel several kilometers to get to the district ways. And meanwhile, so poverty level was some of the communities. So if you tell that person, say, go to the district level, the person cannot go, obviously. People did all that they could, but this woman couldn't bar to common sense. She became not amenable to this wisdom. And a koye, never seen koye. Now, that's already, I say, a BVD machines, I lock and keys. A man for a bokuria. How? Till date.
I brought cameras.
Till date. Nipana machine one or no be a no. As to how nobody has been prosecuted, just said nothing. And we say we are dealing with a very sensitive matter, a border on public trust. And to me, a stakeholder, as an NDC, as a political party, I will be a fool to sit there and say, oh, it's okay. No, because that is a red flag. Looking at what has happened in the past, you need to do everything to ensure that these things will be accounted for. Till date, it's in your assembly, the only thing on back end is, oh, machine no crano, you cannot activate it from. Come on. Yanti say, Anna, Electoral Commission going to 2020 election. I'm catch and say we need to upgrade your electoral system and to register against the time of COVID. They force us down our throat. At the bar, I said we need to verify, and then look at where we are. And I think just said. So EC official to me enter to a system that appears so robust and so impregnable. No, obit me room multiple transfer. Or say we for no domoku. Hey, unia. Now we are electoral commission and you don't see these things until obina draw attention and send away. The question is the widespread no say city other areas do not say na cost of one. And I say, did what say now, course, baby, so when you're aware. And the time of making press conference, you know, or can say they've not been able to sit down, do
a proper
and what is the essence of that press conference?
Oh, say, Now they wanted to deal on my public confidence, at least deal with the Salaga one. No? Say they have confidence in the they are doing something.
Until date. You see, that is why Nahotamoklo culture say we are sitting on the tenterhooks. We are sitting on a time bomb. It is only a matter of time, not when, not how or what, and the best exploding. And this woman, the issue I have with her, I had this belligerent posture.
Okay.
Belligerent in such a way, she's so aggressive, not ready to listen to wisdom. Obi can't. Somebody say the NDC is a critical stakeholder, whichever way you say it. Other political parties, they are critical stakeholders, and it is their interest and the larger interest of Ghanaians. And I will make sure, say, you are during the elections. So you can't brand them. And especially if you look at some of the appointments, of course, within the EC itself, Yatikroma and President Akuffo Addo, he understands the essence of our elections, and he knows very well, say, in the sub-region, electoral misunderstanding and electoral violence are turning Africa into a graveyard, and the scars are there to show. Oko Sudan, Ubenyabi, Oko Kenya, Ubenyabi, Cote d'Ivoire, Babone, your friend, Ouattara issue, no, 3,000 people lost their lives because of electoral win. It happened in Ethiopia. It happened in South Sudan. And you see, say you will be a onim Sanema where President Akuffo Addo, but the man went ahead. Appointed Dr. Apiahene. I will be in the political color. You would never even think of doing that. I'm telling you, because you really want to wreck the country. It's the reason why I will bring that motivation and I make such an appointment. Because over the years, Obianim Afarijan also, because of he was appointed by Rollins, and MPP said I'm trusted. Way by my friend is saying Salato Seba, it was the same thing. Way by so those things, is there, we understand. But if you go to a certain extent by ensuring say Nipa no do back on board, people patrons, exactly with partisan colorization, people with political lineage, people with political identity, you don't do that. It's like you are insulting everybody. And me starting to catch about arrogance of power, no? Sanity, and they are here. Now you and have the conversation and making sure that things will water down. And it's the reason why sometimes I am so much disappointed in the so-called peace council as a forum. Now they were selling peace for $1 million. You see, I think we need to get serious. You see. We say normally we see you flew more there, and yes, it's a sign that people are losing trust and confidence.
But they need budget. They open here to work, and
when I start to catch us, when you are on the stage, the language, the tone, the temperature, the pulse, no must sync with what is happening there. When who said, I didn't know who said you. It may be unintended, but it will hit on the wrong side of the people and they will rise against you. You see, this institution, among forward trust, these are people who are supposed to shepherd because they are part of those who are acting as sentinels of protecting the foundations of our democracy. And if something is going wrong, President making that appointment, you call him Mr. President. No, this one there, you can't do that because already the confidence in the Electoral Commission is shaky. You don't do that. But these people are quiet. Now, no matter said they were calling political parties to come and sign peace dialogue. And I'm saying, a political party, I would never put pen to paper. Do you know why? Because the scars of Techiman, people were shot dead. It was captured on video, camera. Everybody saw it. The president went to Techiman and told the people of Techiman, say, "Mo Techiman for me, buafu pa, my mama regi mo to abarman to amame." He didn't care about those who lost their lives. Till date, no investigation. Peace Council or whatever council, now champion for peace going into election, could not tell the president that we need to do something about it. I was expecting the parliament to do something, and it's unfortunate that sometimes the parliament, you see, because maybe a minority in parliament. I will make sure that the business in parliament will come to a halt until that injustice is resolved. But it's business as usual. They need to get there to make money. People were denied their legitimate and the constitutional right to have a representation in parliament. People first said, we are here 4 years. We don't do democracy. If you do some of these things and the other opponents who say we are weaker, they will treat you this way. But Akuffo Addo who said, I was strong your friend is a minority, they will hold him by the balls. I'm not sure he will do some of the things that he's doing. So we are advocating, say, as young people, we are all stakeholders. It doesn't matter where you stand across the political divide. We need to rise and rally behind the major good. Because winning the difference between good and bad. And in building a nation, like I said, it is not about you being a doctor, you being a professor, you being holding a master's degree or whatever. It's a collective responsibility for both the aged and the young ones, for the sick and the unwell, the well.
Yeah.
Educated and uneducated. You know your collective role. Professor no here no, sana mate no so here, sana fita ni. So it is our collective energy and yet we rally behind pushing this nation to where it is today, because America is America today because of the individual role individuals play. America but Indians in the building.
Do you find it justification say NDC is for say by 17th Roman any positive EBA free easy when they'll hit the streets?
Definitely. I think that yes, because you see, and then I'm trajectory of events. If they don't do that, people will not even take them serious.
I see.
Because you see, the red flags are many. Just call for the right thing to be done. And I don't know how much fuck KPMG. Give them they will do the audit for you. Give them timelines. And there are several.
We even hear say UNDP class say more of assistance.
So
but the easy saying no.
So why?
Anyway, ebusia egusu amene eminia bema Ivan Innocent na egusu atwetwe nkomo ewo the IADM say other colleague na say panel member no wentimi make nti baby owobia no we wish him well the next time no we be join conversation say dey ya enyina no yebesi nkonya na yedi nkomo kama pa na asemu yenhwe elections no said the media all the time when we baha make say peace na hu hia but peace no so say be enya no. You don't just say peace, now when you're peace.
Yeah, me catch a man for say if you negotiate peace on injustice, a war no postpone. So never negotiate for peace on the premise of
say that again.
Me say so who negotiate peace on the premise of injustice, you are postponing war. You've done nothing.
Very and coming to you know na make say it's a pocket of violence and there even internal party elections na there yakofa ballot box near the namha and the police ni enano esunafo so just say basa.
You see, when you lose control, that is what happens. Catch us say if we have been very decisive from day one, people who engage in electoral malfeasance, electoral violence, yachi a prosecute a certain example. We will not be talking about this. But a banner children, there has been you can mention litany of events are happening. Obiakofa ballot boss.
Director say letter na ready nka fetu suma na minia beman so on building up in the conversation no we are the office of the member of parliament Larry Ba Zurira Abudu MP for Wale constituency na ohwe krate ya say krate yi odiaba or say to the general secretary New Patriotic Party headquarters Accra na yemame na actually or say dear general secretary Wale constituency parliamentary primaries following the inconclusive rerun of the parliamentary primary in the Wale constituency yesterday, which was on the 9th, with the Electoral Commission unable to declare a result as a result of an unfortunate incident, I have decided that in the interest of the greater good of the New Patriotic Party and the peace and unity in the Wale constituency, I will no longer be a candidate for MP in the 2024 elections. I am therefore formally withdrawing from the contest. I would like to thank the party for the honor done me in representing my constituency over the last 4 years, and I can assure the party of my continued support in the 2024 election campaign. Yours sincerely, signed Honorable Lariba Zurira Abudu MP for Walewale constituency. Nti ebusia ye maame na oni in fact ye maame president vice president Frankatuni Dima MPP so ni nua pa ni nua nye nchen kura ni nua papa ena ne personal aid enso na oni ni sister esi akan no je kono na je emu na ne mo hye papa ena ye maame di abase ene tintantu say ye be bomba ye be ballot box so ye be pa obiti ye be yesi ni de onya kura contest bi etire nkotire de opese obefa akunwa no na obedi anim as MPP parliamentary candidate moving into election 2024 ewo walewale no wondi anim na wonfa innocent sanka we sanka ana.
Oh, I think she deserves commendation because you see my resign my position at all is not the common thing that you often see in our politics. Mr. Black man who cry now be hold on to power to die. There was a time when Mugabe or Kyei when a commander's crap me was jege na bisa ti kuro nti sabi obi ani ho a oni nyansa obetimi akọ in his state. And that is Black man. So my main commending no because you see you witness violence and kasa in the area and a sheer power play. Because this is a sister of a certain vice president, and this is a personal aide of a certain vice president. So Obia well the power. So they were just flexing their muscles. But at the end of the day, nipa no war grounds, no war suffer, but they don't know. Obi timi ko no akwakofa we no ware. Obi timi ko just say who have events na, but the young man say the SCC nyina you will not get a single person. I prosecuted because I internal party kind of stuff. But I near my way, I address rehearsal going into the 2024 elections. And oh yeah,
I see.
Because when people do these things and they get away with it, there is a higher motivation. Say when it happens the national election, I'll be catered for. And in 2020. Shot people and kill them. I know the day you move free and we all cover ballot paper and burn it. So you see, it's the reason why those calling for peace, must be interested in some of these things. Now you're making sure, say, address it. And unfortunately for us, media slow has to do with our security. The last time somebody was telling me, say, oh, already a car non kwanka. I'm not going to soldier for Abefa. Let me say, we need their worker. The military you know in the past, that is not the military today. Military day, not a thrive on values, principles, and certain kind of way. But then is this and then military now by an extension of political party way. That is why you see this power play out there. And though we need to say military be taking over, I'll be you are joking because they are the same. And so we have a recruitment into our security. Look at the flashes.
A core of worry.
I am very dangerous. And then Paraguay, we've seen a number of incidents. And I've been telling people, say, on mine building, we don't just come sit here and talk. We provide solutions. I am telling people, say, this idea of using 6 months to train police personnel in the military, a term. Because just imagine, say somebody is a fool on the street. Just pardon me, just a description. And what picking? And you think you can use 6 months to train a fool and arm him with a gun? You can't. Somebody a fool somebody who has been fooling for 22 good years. Somebody who is not wise and he's 25 years. You think you can use 6 months to train that person and give him gun? No. And untina police ni bi wo ho na one trotro driver enya we ya no watwe tuo. There was a time last week Obiku Uber driver because yes. Because you cannot use 6 months to purge stupidity out of somebody and as a state, we see Mr. Amamu and yes, I dare trogu a broso and I kind and you're flexible. You need to adjust it to your local circumstance. Oh, have problem now, of course, now with your training as for. And in Yama say we need to set up police training colleges. I have been training individuals for maybe 3 good years, and I said we just like people go to nursing training and then people go to training college. About my time, I'm yet training people and police in how the phone crime manner. Said they set WhatsApp crime, but then crime, young Kuno with cyber. cyber terrorism then as a form. And how do you use them to tackle some of these things? I think we need to retool our training methodologies and employ the sophisticated way now. I am from training soldiers because first in we are metal and the soldier no fire and sun and as a form cool. Yam to any soldier net. For bitty baby to compete and in the drone. We are much no bomb. What I say? We need to get serious. Training people, training or more emotions. I don't know how often our police personnel will go for psych evaluation. I don't know. I'm not saying they don't do it, but for how I'm going to go for psych evaluation, I don't even know. But you need to understand the state of mind. Until go election grounds, they will not become danger because maybe you know. So me, Obia Unimyansa with tour or endanger no endanger everybody around us. And in the recent time we've seen it. We can't just get there anymore.
All right. Ivan Kyei innocent na yenina achuchin common way social commentator is also a youth activist. It's always been a delight to have a conversation with him. Now dana say and then so odini nim die ene na dream po e dia ba betua ye waha na odia boy dwumedi npa. In fact, loads and loads of messages, plenty of them. Ebrebe mo yebe can be, but Ivan Yebedasi say we are so grateful to you. CTV Jabo yahwefo ni yetifo nyina eda wase say ojebre and you nua nanka wo ba wentimi amba minim say wo hwe me please next time no fire nyesa abra na but you nim say o de ya na wontanya sa so we wish you well wherever you are and director yenya birthdays no na mini Ivan in sorry so yenya birthdays na mini Ivan en sorry so na mini Ivan na be pon wa ha and it say bibia ye kama nti director yenko Stephanie Okai and the birthdays na ba no Stephanie Okai and yedini shasi Stephanie Asante Bekwai Puano Asante Bekwai Puano we free Emmanuel Abuaje and there Odia Base or we show happy birthday or say cheers to greatness. I love you so much. And Stephanie Odofo Ima and there we wish you well no on your birthday. All right.